Oi, Peter. K2, how we doing, bruv? Bricky, new to your channel. Peter, absolutely welcome, bruv. Welcome. Just like don't have any feelings when you come in here, my friend. Okay. But this is a safe space in a sense. K2, bruv, how you doing? Right. I'm gonna mute up and get myself comfortable, right? But I'm gonna put the link out as well. Open panel. Roberto, how you doing, kid? Listen, I set this live a while ago, so I'm not shitting on Chris or nothing like that. I'm just living up to what I said, right? Okay, 2 seconds. I've got K2 in the back. K2, brother. K2. K2. K2.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, bro. How you doing, my friend?
Sweet. Just on my way to work. What's up? How's it going, Bricky?
Absolutely fine, mate. Listen, I've been trying to contact Chris all fucking day today to do a fucking show, right? Because William, the legend, has obviously paid for an extension already. Okay. And like I clicked on and like he's never answered. I clicked on there before and he's doing his lab. Right. So I had the stream scheduled. So I couldn't just fucking not do it, you know what I mean? He's not fucking fitting. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard fucking place, yeah. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go on with it and just do what I do. Obviously, Chris is doing his thing, you know what I mean? But like he's saying that Bricky needs to get in touch with us. I'm fucking contacting him. He's not getting back to me. Honestly, mate, we need the communication between the two is a little bit fucking thingy. Doomerang, bruv, how you doing? Right? But look, I mean, like Chris, like I love him to bits. I don't know what's going on. Like we're meant to do our stream, do you know? Doomerang.
I hear you.
Oh, witter. Fuck off, Doomerang, you cunt, you. Hey, wait there 2 seconds, Peter. Yes, Bricky, get an open panel and roasting going. Hey, listen, mate, Peter, if you want to jump up, my friend, that's the look at K2. You know, I fucking love Chris to bits, right? He's a legend, he is. But like I say, I mean, I've got a call from him like last night. The wife told us it was half past 2 in the morning. Obviously, we were all asleep, you know. And I've tried to contact him all day today because obviously William's paid for an extension, and the last thing I'm going to do is piss William off, right? Okay, I mean, as well as but like William's paid for that extension, like on a different show. So, you know, I thought, let's get this done on an available day. But he's doing his live stream now, so obviously he's preoccupied. But I mean, I'm just gonna do what I do. So I've got an open panel, debate me, argue me, conversation, whatever, you know. And it's one of them ones. I've even had to leave it. I've just left the panel there, right, from the British side to come over here, and it was, you know, it was fun, but I thought, no, I've committed to a live stream, so I'll do it. But then I saw Chris was live. It kind of pissed us off a bit, like, Kate. I'm not going to lie to you, bruv. Pissed us off a bit. Because obviously he's got fucking internet, and he hasn't fucking replied.
I've been waiting for the Chris and Shit's Brick House.
Well, look at Williams paid for an extension, mate, and he done it on a different live stream. Like, so, and when Chris told us that, I thought, fuck me, gotta be sorted. So I've arranged a day, I've sorted stuff out, right? Okay, I can't commit. I'm not a constant streamer, like, you know, like Easy, like Chris, you know, like fucking, you know, like a lot of these other people that I do this for fun. So if it doesn't fit into my schedule, mate, right, then there's nothing I can do. There's type trucking. Oh, there's another trucker in the chat there.
Oh.
We may have a truck off your K2. I think you're the best
Maybe.
trucker, though. You're the best trucker. K2, you're the legendary trucker. Ain't no one's going to take that trucking away from me. Take's a bit of a wanker, but he's funny as fuck. He is. But look, I don't want to be that person that's going live at the same time as my brother, right? But I scheduled this live, right, ages ago, hours ago, right? Okay, and I'm like, I'm thinking,
as you can see, I was lurking with the eyes in your chat.
You were the one waiting, weren't you, K2, bruv?
Yes, yeah. I had the eyes in the comments. I put the eyes there.
And I'm thinking to myself, well, the
I
last
was
thing I want to do is
lurking.
But K2, look at me. The last time you were lurking, right? Okay, you know, you were peering through my fucking kitchen window, and you caught us naked. Like, I'm allowed to, but I'm allowed to be naked in my house. Do you know that's my privilege? But I mean, we've got Doomerang in the chat as well. We've got the king mangling of the guitar stringer in the chat there. We've got fucking Robert just bounced in. Robert was over Chris's as well. And this is what I don't want to do, K2. This is what really gets great. I don't want to take views away from Chris doing his lab stream and shit.
Well, Chris, I got to be honest with you. Most of these people have multiple ways to watch two people at one time. So I don't think you're taking away views at the same time.
Oh, well, that's fair enough. And even Doomerang says the nude privilege. Yeah, Doomerang, it is, right? But I mean, it's a little bit like in you know, I feel a little bit like, you know, a little bit dirty when K2's peering through the window, and then he's knocking on the window as well. Doomerang was knocking, and he was telling us to squat, right? And I'm thinking, like, come on, K2, you know, I've told everyone now, K2, I've just grasped you, you know. I'm hogging two screens. Oh, he's you're absolutely right. Doomerang says he's hogging two screens. How do you do that? How the fuck?
Your TV. You can watch it on your TV. Like if you got Roku or smart TV. You can watch it off that and your phone. Right, or if you got a laptop or another computer.
I've got a laptop. Do you know why I've got a laptop, K2? Can you remember?
Didn't some dude donate to Bricky's?
Some dude
Bricky's
donated.
fund?
He did, yes. He did, yes. And you know, tonight, right, mate, I was going to announce that the next Chris and Brick shithouse after tonight, if that was supposed to be, would be on my birthday, which would be the 26th of this month, right?
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Well, I'm 41, so it's not a happy birthday. It's just basically me getting old, you know, especially compared to you little young pup, you.
Oh, Bricky, I just squatted this morning 450.
Right, so you've moved up from 420.
Yes.
Right, okay. Now, as much as I am impressed, right, okay, like 450, right, 450, that's a still good rhyme, right, okay, but I mean, 420 was the best number, K2. Now, what are you benching, K2? What are you bench pressing?
Remember, I do not bench press because I got a bad shoulder. So I use the chest press machine, and I'm at 340 on that.
340 pounds, so if we were to just do like quick math, right, and just half that, right, 340 would be like round about 120 kilo, if the butch.
Yes.
You know, yeah. Again, look at me. That's very, very impressive. It is. I stopped training years ago, mate. Honestly. But my son, listen, K2, my son's like fucking 17, He's about 17 stone as well, right? But he's 6'1", right? Okay, he's a monster. He is, and he just it's like me when I was younger. Do you know, as you get older, K2, like I say, I'm changing my career now, K2. Don't know if I've told you this, but bricklaying for me now, construction, my body's gone. It's just not. It wouldn't be able to hang out for another 20 years until I retire. So I'm going into telecoms.
Hello, this is customer service.
Hello. Have you
Hello.
turned your computer? No, I'm on about telecommunications and fiber optics.
Ah,
Yeah. I'm not talking about talking on a phone, K2, for fuck's sake. Can you imagine ringing me up and getting me on the phone and like trying to get me to help you?
well, I was gonna say you kind of don't have the right accent for the job.
You cheeky little bastard, you. K2, I can't be net. Look at K2. I tell you what, let's do a bit of role play, yeah. Right, okay. So bring. Hello, this is Vodafone. How may I help you? This is your
I
call.
need service on my computer.
Okay, sir.
I need service on my computer.
Yes, sir. Can I ask you what service you would require?
I don't know. It won't scam people no more.
Right, okay. Fuck off, right? I'm sick of you, right? Done. Right, that's me done. Right. That's how long it would last. That's how long it would last, you know what I mean? I put it a brick, you're not actually a brick. I'm not actually a brick, right? Okay. Build a wall on StreamYard. If you look behind me there, my friend, right? Okay, we're there. I'm gonna do this, K2. I'm gonna build a wall on StreamYard. Watch this. You know, it's not letting us. It's not letting us. Banner. That's it. Banner. No, it's not. Right? Okay, you've just called me bluff there. Like, I'm trying to put the wall up, right? And it won't let me do it. Why won't it let me do this? Let's try this one. It wants us to upgrade. Fuck that shit. It wants to upgrade and everything to put a fucking thingy up, the dirty little bastard. If you just look at what's behind her. There, okay, there's a nice brick wall. And that was given to us by Chris, Peter. Okay, you know. Bricky's customer support would be amazing. Thank you. There you go. So I've now got something, right? I've now got someone that admits that, you know, they would be happy to ring up my customer service line and get help from us. Doomerang. And Doomerang, I would have you play the hold. You know when you get put on hold, K2.
Hello, this is Shaniqua. How may I help? Oh, I got to put you on hold.
You bloody bastard. You're not fucking putting me on hold, you fucking cunt. Fuck, answer me right now, bastard. YouTube scum. Hey, he's a funny fucker, this cunt, right? YouTube scum, right? I love watching Bricky, always inspires me like shit on the toilet. Just Jason, mate, you are, mate. You're good. You're good. Take anyway, what you doing sat in the chat, you little fucking wanker? Right, okay, we've got a proper trucker up here. We've got K2 trucking up here. Right, and you're sat there giving it the big licks, take. I've already put the link out 1,000,000 times. Right, okay, so I mean, I'm not pinning it. I can't even, I don't know how to pin it. But I mean, yeah, my customer service skills may need a little bit work on, right? They may do, but other than that, you know, I'm getting there, kid. I'm getting
Just a little.
do a little. I even have a chariot, right? K2, I can lay K2. Tyke says I can lay bricks, but I'm not a pro. All my tools are Marshall. Well, doesn't matter what your tools are, right? If they're Marshall, right, I'll give you that. Marshalltown are good, right? But you know, it doesn't matter what your tools are. It's more about how you can use them. He's even got a chariot. Now, what he means by a chariot, right? It's not like the thing that you put on the back of a horse and ride, K2, right? A chariot is basically something you would rake the bed joints out with, you know. So, you know, but you're a trucker, Kate. You're a trucker. Tyke. Why you got all them tools? Why don't you just sell them to me? Do you know what I mean? But K2, I don't understand why I can't put a background up, right? Like I've got like let's just try this one, yeah. It says customize overlay. Ah, because I'm on the free plan. That's why. Dirty bastards. Dirty fucking bastards. So
those bastards.
Dirty bastards. Anyway, look at K2. What's been going on over that side of YouTube, right? Because I've been a little bit quiet, right? Okay, and I need a little bit like updated, right? Has everyone been behaving, or is it a little bit any friction?
Pretty much.
Hey, I see Abe.
If you want, Abe's been monetized. If you want all the drama, Emmett's the guy to go to get your what's been going on the drama side.
I watched Abe stream the other day, mate, right, for a little bit, right, okay? He was doing this, like, random thing, like, Emmett and Spyro are going against each other, right, okay? Now, with a MC Nemesis on, right, with I don't know who the fuck you are. Are you going to show us your face or not, or have I just got to risk it for the biscuit, Nemesis? I'll fucking just risk it for the biscuit, you know what I mean?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello?
Hey, niggas, what's going on?
Are you black?
Yeah, partly.
No, is your skin color black?
Yeah, partly.
Well, then you can. Well, then look. I'll probably get away with you using that word, right? Okay, I will. But
what, the word nigga?
Yeah, like salt and vin, nigga.
Yeah. So what's this shit? You bricky?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You believe in God?
I believe in God. Do you not?
You don't?
I believe in God. Yes, I do.
What's your best evidence for that?
My best evidence for that is because if you look at this world, right, okay, has to be a creator. So how do you believe this world? How do you believe this world started?
I don't believe it had a start.
Big up Gorilla Biscuit. You don't believe it had a start, so how did it? How
It's
did it
eternal.
start?
Energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Right. So how did the world start off? And then, like, for example, how did we get all these resources? How are we put in the right position in the the fucking, you know, in the like the fucking like the fucking atmosphere, whatever? How would we put in the Goldilocks zone where we're just
Are you talking about? Are you talking about one of the 100,000 people that die of natural disasters a year? That's put to the right spot, or which people are you talking about?
Wait there, yeah, we've got Tyke coming up, yeah, as well. Okay, right, Tyke.
Right, I'm in here now.
Yes, Tyke.
Oi, oi, oi.
Big up, Tyke trucking. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, look at this handsome bastard, yeah. Right, look at this man, yeah. Right.
Hell yeah, white power.
Tyke, we have another trucker on you, right? But he's a proper.
But he hasn't done. He hasn't done. I've done 40 years truck driving in January, and I fucking lost count at fucking 4 million miles. Has he done that?
K2, that's over to you, bro. I mean, listen,
I'm
going to tell you now.
I'm only 34. He has me.
Like, he's not like 78.
I've been driving.
I don't know.
Than you were, before you were fucking born, man.
Yeah, but take
It sounds like he just. It sounds like he only pulls one trailer instead of multiple.
K2, he shouldn't be driving at the
Yeah, we're
moment.
not allowed to pull
because his
multiple
cataracts are gone.
trailers, but we can only pull one. That's the law
Anyway,
here.
MC Nemesis, I'm going to introduce you to the panel, bro, right? Okay, because MC Nemesis, I'm sure I've came across you before anyway, but I recognize that name, right? So we have K2 Trucking here, right? Okay, he's my fellow bro, right? We also have Take Trucking, right? Okay.
Yo, what
No,
up, my
you.
niggas?
Sorry, that's you. That's Take Trucking, right? He's an old fossil cock bastard, right? He's a fossil cock, right? But he's a
Hey,
lovely
at least
guy.
he's white. Fuck niggers.
Right, MC Nemesis, can I ask you a big favour, please, bruv? Just for my stream, my friend, right? Okay, even though I know you're black, can you not use the N word, right? Because us Brits get timed out for that shit.
Yeah, you can't use that word. Even though Guy Gibson's dog of the Dam Busters, if you watch the Dam Busters film, his dog was called that name.
And look at.
You're not allowed to use it anymore.
I'm all for freedom of speech, right? I'm all for freedom of speech, right? Okay?
Well, I mean, yeah. I don't really understand what Tyke is saying, to be honest with you. I think that he's been drinking or something, which is a typical thing for somebody from Yorkshire to do.
Well, wait there. Hang on, Nemesis. You know where he's from.
I've been on Nun's Delight, mate.
Hey, Take, he
Hello,
knows
I've
where
been
he's from.
supping Nun's Delight.
Take, he knows your accent, bro.
Yeah, you're a drunk
I've been
nigger.
supping
You're
Nun's
just
Delight,
a drunk
pal.
fucking nigger, boy.
Nun's
I ain't got no problem with you, boy.
Nun's lovely.
Have you
seen the title of this? Have you seen what
Fuck
this
the
beer's
goddamn
called? It's called it's the Nun's
Fuck the
Delight.
goddamn niggers. Hey,
Fucking Nun's
hit a 1 in the chat if you hate niggers.
Oh, fuck it. We're going to have to delete this stream anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, delete that motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck that. Hey, Nemesis, look what you've done, you little fucking wanker. Right?
You done, buddy. Fuck the Jews.
But wait there. You're from the south. So shouldn't you still be a slave? Shouldn't you be in a cotton field, Nemesis? Hang on, you push the boat out. You push the boat out, Nemesis. Right, okay. You went quiet now. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Oh, he's going to porn bombers. Yeah, you have to be. Do you see what I mean, right? Okay, look at K2 Take. I mean, I try and be civilized, right, on you, right? Okay, I do, okay? But for me, it never really happened. Sly News? Who the fuck's Sly News? That's a new one to me, right? Betty didn't get caught drunk on job and got sacked like Take Trucker. I think that's a comment towards you, Take, but referencing K2 being like a civilized truck driver.
I've never been caught on job drunk either and sacked. I got sacked. I tell you what I got sacked for offering some cunt out for a fight. And he fucking ran away to management and got me fucking bolted off the tour.
I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, right, okay, now, just for one night only, right, okay, Take, in K2, as long as you are up for this, right, would you be willing to have just a 2-minute roast battle with each other on who's the best trucker? Like, name all the parts of trucks and, like, how you do this and shit like that, and then we'll have the chat decide who was the best trucker.
I forgot everything, mate.
Yeah, well, you lost, right? I knew K2 was the best trucker. See?
No, I used to be. I'm still fucking best truck driver in the world. I just forget everything.
Yeah.
I forgot more than he'll ever know.
I told you need to lay off the fucking alcohol while you're driving your trailer. Right? Okay.
Nah, that's your second driver. What you do is you stack all your crates up on bunk, cover them in a blanket, Now, when you get pulled and you're supping a can of beer, you say, "Oh, second driver's taking over. He's there. Look, he's asleep at minute. He'll be setting up in about an hour."
Yeah, he's talking about team driving.
Yeah,
he's talking about team driving.
Back, it's just all your beer.
Totally agree.
I didn't think trucks over there. I didn't think trucks over there could do team runs because they're so small. They're like toy trucks.
Hey, watch my channel.
He tows two fucking trailers at one time, man.
It's a bit cramped, like. It's a bit cramped, but we can get to it.
Hey, K2, could you do Aussie truck driving? You know, with the total.
Well, in the U.S., you can only have 3 pups or 2 like 45-footers.
Like, Take, have you ever done anything like that?
No. We can only do a 45-foot trailer, can't we? You've got your unit.
Could you?
And a 45-foot trailer.
How do you reverse thing? How do you reverse something like that, K2?
You're not really supposed to, but you can. There's people who can.
Yeah, well, there's also people that like take illegal U-turns like with one trailer on, right? Okay, that shouldn't have a driving license, right? But again, we'll move on from that, right? But again, when you've got like 2 or 3 trailers on it, right, K2, I hate reversing my car, mate, right? Honestly, I hate reversing. Okay, unless I deliberately want to hit something, right? Okay, the last thing I want to end up doing is reversing, right? I want to be going forward.
There's people that can do it, but you got to do it just right. But there's too many pinch points on your pintle hook and your
Right. So listen. Imagine this. This is the worst I would get, right? Okay, I've got my car with a tow bar on it, right? Okay, and I've got a caravan hooked onto it, right? A caravan. You know what a caravan is, don't you? So I know Type does. Okay, reversing that caravan or even a trailer, right? Okay, into some spot, right, would piss me right off, right? Okay, because everything's the opposite, and it's like it just all goes boom. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucked up. So for me, you truckers get you get a bit of a salute from me, okay? But other than that, I mean, fuck, man, that's a hard job, that, like.
Yeah. But Bricky, I don't mean to cut you off. I'll be on after I leave the yard. I gotta go clock in.
Listen, mate, God bless you. You know you're always welcome, yeah, K2. You are one of the legends up here. You are like my bro from another moat, right? Okay, I'm gonna sit and talk to Tyke, right?
Keep the shiny side up, brother, and the rubber side down.
Yeah, we're gonna rip
Will
the
do. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back. Get to the chopper.
Later, Bricky.
Later, bruv. Tyke, come with me if you want to live. How we doing, Tyke, my friend? Long time no see, Tyke.
Oh, aye.
How you been keeping?
It was that, what's the name? Radio Babs scared me off. That Yorkshire lass.
Nah, she has that effect, right? But what Babs is, I mean, she's, look, I'm not going to go down that street at the moment, right? I've never heard from Babs in a long time, right? Okay.
Yeah, she's all right. She's a Yorkshire lass.
She's a wonderful woman. She's a wonderful woman. Wonderful woman. But
you can't knock a Yorkshire lass. They just scare us Yorkshire lads. You know what I mean? Because we know what they're like.
Yeah, but us Geordies will fuck you Yorkshire wankers up in a heartbeat. No, we will. I tell you what, Take. Should we see if anybody else has got the minerals to jump on with us too? I doubt it. Right? I very much doubt it. Right? Okay, I find it hard enough to get people to jump on with me by myself. Right? Okay. No, I do. I'm not lying to you, Take.
Look at that fucking forearm. I fucking beat you all the arm wrestling.
Yeah, but that's the one you wank with, though, Take. Show me the other one.
Just as good. It's even bigger. I want me both arms. Because my dick's so big.
Oh, take. You may have a little bit of fucking competition, yeah. Carrington, I tell you what, she jumped on the other night, mate, right? Okay, and she's a Scottish woman, and I think she'd fuck you up. Hey, Bricky, apologies for my annoying.
I like Scottish lasses.
Loved you and Chris debating. Yeah, we did have a good debate. Carrie Love, we did. Is Chris with you now? Okay, or even if not, you can jump up, Carrie Love. You know, it's an open panel. It's debate me, argument, or whatnot. But bear in mind, Carrie Love, if you jump up, right, takes an old fucking fart, right? Okay, and he's a bit of a twat sometimes. So you may have to put him in his.
Oh, a Yorkshire bastard.
Yeah, and she's Scottish, so you're fucked.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, you're absolutely shafted, mate. There is no way you're winning with a Scottish woman.
I don't think so.
Right? and take. She's got a gay friend, right, that can debate. Right? He can genuinely debate. Right? He's not
a gay ain't beat me at debating, mate.
Yeah.
The mindset's all wrong to start with.
I'm a master.
You're already fucking mentally ill.
I'm a masturbator. I mean, a master debater, right? Not a master.
A masturbator.
No, he's not. No, that was a brilliant fucking interaction I had with your friend overnight, Carrie Love. It was. I watched a few of your fucking. Hey, listen, Tig. I watched one of Carrie's videos right earlier on. In case she was doing some DIY, and it just basically proved how women need men, right? Okay, but she made it so funny the way she was doing it, right?
Right.
I mean, is anyone in the chat with a moderator spanner to put Carrie's link in? Because it was hilarious. It was, she's not that. Oh, no. Hey, take. We have a proper we have an old school legend on you, right? Okay. A cauliflower lugged, baldy haired bastard with turkey teeth, right?
Right. What's happening, Tyke? How you doing, Chris?
All right. Sound, mate. I'm sound.
Yeah,
I'm still toying with going down there on the 13th, Hammers. Still toying with it.
Get a coach down there. Don't go on the trains. Get a coach.
I was going to drive and park my car somewhere out the way.
There, Bricky. Do I look like handicap?
You are a handicap, like, definitely. Hammers, where would I park my car, mate, right? Where would be the best place to park my car before I got to London?
Well, a lot of them's got that.
Would I still have to get a train in from there?
Trains are all bollocks up, I think, on the day.
Right. Well, Hammers, how are you getting there?
Driving.
You're driving?
Yeah.
Right. And whereabouts are you, Hammers? Because you're down south anyway. It's only about a 20-minute drive for you, I bet, is it?
East London. But I've heard that there's train strikes, and I don't know how true it is.
Wait there. Is this a conspiracy? Train strikes on that day?
Well, I think some of it's come from the left.
It's very coincidental how there could be a train strike on that day, isn't it?
Yes, I know. Yeah, it could be like set up. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, I've got a car, right, and I can get 4 other people in it, right? Okay. So, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm coming from Newcastle, so I'm going to go down the country as long as everyone gives us 150 quid diesel money.
Yeah, it's right, mate. Yeah, you take your fucking fuel money, right? No.
But it would be great. Hammers, honestly, my friend, I was talking to my friend the other day, right? From Newcastle when I'm gone down there on the 13th, right? And I was talking to the wife the day when I want to go. I want to go, right? Okay. but she doesn't want me to go Hammers. She says, you'll get nicked. You'll get nicked.
Well,
She's probably right, Hammers.
Yeah, if you can't keep your mouth shut, especially if you have a drink, you know what I mean? If you ain't used to it.
Hammers, you know me, my friend. Okay, I'm a very nice, polite person. Okay, I never get into trouble. Okay, you know, but obviously, no, genuinely, Hammers, I wouldn't. I know, Hammers, I wouldn't be doing anything that stupid there like that, mate. It would genuinely be to show support, right? Okay, but
sometimes
honestly,
the emotions can get you the atmosphere and that. Like,
yeah, that's what's going to fuck me up, Hammers. You know, like in the spur of the moment, you know, like that would.
I've seen people doing it. I've just seen people. Listen to this one, you laugh your bollocks off at this. I went to Oxford the other day, and there was this lefty fella. Anyway, the crowd was dwindling down a bit, stand up to racism, and I started having a chat with this lefty bloke. While I was talking to him, some birds wandering up to me. Bearing in mind, I've got a red t-shirt on with a Union Jack and that on the front, and like proud patriot or something. Something under there. I can't think what it says now. This bird's walked up and she said to me, "Oh, you remind me of a Kinder Egg, brown on the outside, white in the middle, or a coconut." And I thought, hang on a minute, I'm sure that's right. I'm sure that's racist.
Oh,
you what? She pointed at me, Union Jack. She said, like, you know, so she's saying that I'm brown on the outside, but I'm like racist, in other words. Like that's what she was inciting.
Hammers, did you see that Ryan someone's fucking video that he done the other day about that illegal migrant that got caught fucking like sexually assaulting a Palestinian
I didn't.
protester?
No, but I heard about it. But let me just finish this up, right? So afterwards, I walked away with her and I said to the cop, like, is it all right to call someone a Kinder Egg, like on the outside, white on the inside, or a coconut? He said, no. He said, who said that to you? I said, a bird over there. So he's gone over. Anyway, she wouldn't give her details to the police, so they nicked her because of that.
So with their Hammers, how doesn't people, you know, when Charlie Veach does his fucking like live
This
stream,
is what gets me with this is what gets me with police, right?
Yeah.
They read your rights, and you have the right to remain silent. So you stay silent, and they arrest you for not giving you detail.
So you Hammers, you know, Section 5, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the alarmed, harassed, and distressed one?
Section 5, I've never heard of, to tell you the truth.
Right. Well, you've got a Section 5 and a Section 4, right? Okay. So you know, like what I'm led to believe. So if someone's alarmed, harassed, and distressed, Hammers, right? That's a crime, isn't it? Like, okay. Like,
yes.
Right now,
that's why when I'm interacting with police and that, or you know, when I say that I'm the migrant hunter, and I also with a caveat that, you know, if I see these migrants, I'll talk to them. I'm not going to make them feel harassed, alarmed, and distressed. Just so, you know, because when you hear migrant hunter, it sounds a bit extreme.
See, back in the day, if you said I'm alarmed and distressed, everybody just say, "Shut up, you fucking puff."
Right, Hammers.
Now you get arrested for it.
We both know Tyke, right? Okay, Tyke's proper old school.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Most people silence.
To me, this is why I love Tyke. That's why I love him, right? Okay,
most people silence him or turn him down.
Yeah, that's not going to happen on Yaffa Tyke, right? Okay, because Tyke will be a good boy if Chris asks him to.
Listen, mate, I'm going to have to go, right? But I'll jump back in 10:15, right?
No bother, Hammers. Not
I'll
a problem.
definitely jump back. No worries.
Right, okay.
Sweet.
We've got pork chops here as well, Hammers. Look at there's pork chops.
Oi, Porky, what's happening, mate?
Is that the real pork chops?
Okay.
Oh, it is. He says I'm pretty fair play, man. So it's definitely pork chops. Definitely pork chops. Take, look at my friend. I do believe, right, that people's feelings right now take precedent over speech. So take, if I was to call you a dirty Yorkshire fossil cock old bastard, what would you say?
I said, fuck off, you fucking Geordie cunt.
And would either of us take any offence by it?
Not really.
I wouldn't, right?
It's banter, isn't it? It's called banter.
But take, you know, if I say to my friend in the street, right, fuck you, you wanker, and some old biddy's walking down, or some leftist walking down the street,
yeah,
and he has it, right, they can go to the police and say, "Oh, I just heard somebody swearing and saying some nasty language. Not acceptable." And I'm like, so who decides what is acceptable and what's not acceptable? Because for me, I thought freedom of speech was to protect the speech that.
Yeah, well, if I say, this is what I say: if you take offence, stop nicking fences, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, on a serious note, take the Freedom of Speech Act is meant to protect the speech that, not the speech people want to hear, it's a speech that people don't want to hear. Because if you believe you can go through your whole life, right, and not be offended by speech, then I believe there's something wrong with the system then. Because if you're offended by stuff, right, and then it gets worse and worse by the fact that you're offended that someone says, "I love bacon," right, and then he gets arrested, right, which is a thing. It actually happened, Take. Did you see that thing?
Yeah.
Got arrested.
I saw that, and somebody got fucking arrested today yesterday for calling fucking somebody a muppet.
Yeah, again, right. So when I was saying to like Hammers before, right, okay, which I genuinely wanted to know his insight on it. Charlie Veach, right? I was watching his video the other day, okay, and he was getting called a nonce, right, on a microphone by the leftists, right, time and time again in front of the busies. Charlie Veach is a nonce. He's a paedophile. He's this, that, whatever. Yeah. Isn't that a section? Isn't that like technically alarmed?
That's slander.
Yeah, and couldn't he claim being alarmed?
That's actually slanderous. They brought in the slander law. They brought in the, what did they call it now? What's it called now? Libelous. It's libelous.
Well, we've got the fucking Online Safety Act now. Take.
It's a libelous statement, right? They brought these laws in end of 19th century, 1800s, yeah, and they brought the libelous law in to stop people having duels. Because a man's honour or a man's honour. So somebody said you're a nonce. It were like, right, I'll fucking see you at dawn. Fucking pistols at dawn and we'll blow each other's fucking heads off. Let's have a fucking go. You know what I mean? Because it's libelous.
Take, you're big on your politics, aren't you, bro?
You've just disrespected somebody's honour. So they brought the libelous laws in so you could take them to court instead. Now, what they said to Beachy, that is a nonce, that's libelous, that can be taken to court.
And with their take, and they're saying, where's your children? This and stuff, whatever. So, like, all of these things, right, take, for me, right, take, there's a massive double standard, right? And it's went far past two-tier policing, right, okay? Far past it, right? To the point now where, like, we looked at just for example, take, okay, and I know there's a legal aspect of this, right, mate, but I know you're big on your politics, so I'm going to go down this route with you. So we looked at Lucy Connolly getting over a year, right, in prison. Wait, I've got a guest in the back, right? Trent Work, I don't know who you are, bruv. Are you going to show us your face or not? I mean, like, just fuck it, right? Biscuit for the biscuit. Hey, Trent, you're on the panel.
Shut the fuck up!
It was that. Well, that shut the fuck up. That was So anyway,
that sounded like a yank bird.
No, that was a recording. That was a recording.
All right.
So anyway, back to the conversation. So we had Lucy Connolly get she got 32 months, didn't she? She got sentenced to that, right? But she done like
that were a load of fucking bollocks. That
yeah,
wasn't
but she done like a year and a bit in jail, didn't she?
Yeah.
Now, when you look at that Labour politician, right, that when we need to line them up and just like all their throats, okay?
Yeah.
Remember him?
Yeah, I forgot his name.
So far, right? But he got off with it, okay? Now,
yeah, because he said he didn't mean it.
The difference is, right? This is where the legal and the justice system comes into it, right? Lucy Connolly was made to believe that you need to go guilty now. It's going to benefit you.
Yeah, that's
right?
what the fucking lawyers told her.
Right. Okay. Now, and again, the lawyers and the legal system was all again.
They work for the legal system.
Yeah, but he got told to go not guilty. Okay, and he went to a jury, right, to be judged by his peers.
Yeah.
Now, I believe if Lucy Connolly had went not guilty, my friend, right, I believe Lucy Connolly would have been acquitted and found not guilty. But the fact is, she was vulnerable to the legal system. Okay.
Yeah, because they shit you up, mate. What they do is they shit you up because they say to you, if you plead not guilty, right, and then you're found guilty, you'll have £30,000 costs for stuffed on you for having to go through full court. So if you plead guilty now, then you'll be okay. You'll probably get a £3,000 fine. And she got fucking sent down instead. You know what I mean?
Take. That's
how they fucking con you.
Look at the circumstances, right? Lucy Connolly.
People shit the sense because it's like, oh yeah, you'll lose your kids. This, that, all that. Oh,
yeah, but that woman genuinely has, right, PTSD from her son, right? Okay, like passing away, and you've got to look, right. The woman has never committed a crime in her life, right? Okay, up until then.
Yeah.
Okay, she said something on the internet. Okay.
She said, I don't care. This is what she actually said. I don't care whether they burnt hotels down or not. Not burnt. They tried to say to her that she said burn the hotels down.
And then it was something like, if that makes me racist, so be it.
Yeah.
Right.
Said,
now look at, but with that take the thing is she came back after that, right? And a couple hours later, after
now,
a bit of time to think about
over that other cunt, that Labour politician's going, we'll fucking slit the fucking.
Yeah,
they need the
so
fucking.
with that take. She posted a comment. She posted a comment, right? And bear in mind, Lucy Connolly is not an influential figure, right, on the internet and across. Right, she is just a mother, right, and a carer of her husband, right. She said something because it triggered an emotion in her brain, right, which reflected because some young girls got unalived, and it brought back memories from her son, right. Okay. So when she came back from doing whatever, she deleted that post. That Labour politician was in the middle of a fucking demonstration, right?
Yep.
Got given the microphone on camera, said and done that, right? And he had people clapping and applauding it, right?
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
The difference is, right, that he went not guilty and was given that advice, right? But Keir Starmer had basically said at that time when Lucy Connolly was doing, he went, we're going to have swift, fast action. Everyone will face the fucking full wrath of the law. Now, if you just look at what's happening to the Labour Party now, I mean, look at the collapsation of it, right? Okay. What she called that ginger bitch? Is it Angela Rayner? Is that who she is? Yeah. Okay. Remember when Keir Starmer said back in the day, and she said, anyone avoiding taxes shouldn't be fit to look after the British taxpayers' money, right? Turns out that she avoided all her taxes and whatnot. Keir Starmer should resign as well to all the freebies he's had for actually, they made Boris Johnson do it,
Yeah.
They made him do it. Now, I mean, I don't know. I don't believe that Nigel Farage and the Reform UK are the actual answer. Right? Okay, it's the best option.
I don't like it. Nigel Farage. Excuse me. I like Nigel Farage till we fucking got fucking Brexit, and he fucked off.
Now,
he went there to fucking say, right, this is how we're going to do Brexit. He fucking got Brexit, fucking campaigning for it all, and then he fucks off, leaves his own party, leaves them into UKIP into fucking shite.
but look
Just
at who he's
fucking
bringing
ran
in.
away.
Take. Look at who
And
he's
I
bringing into his
realised
party.
then that he was a fucking charlatan.
Look
He
who
was
he's
a
bringing
fucking
into his
piss
party.
lad.
Look at, he's bringing in the dregs of the Labour Party and the dregs of the fucking Conservative Party, right? Okay,
Yeah.
which are going to manipulate and form an absolute fucking shitfest, right? Of two different ideologies, right? Okay, now we're going to have 4 years of a Reform UK. Now I hope to fucking God, because it is the best option. We do not want 4 more years of Labour. Fuck that shit, and we definitely do not want to go back to
What's that new party called? Advance.
Ben Habib, and fucking Ben Habib's the leader of it, right? And he's backed by Tommy Robinson, right? Okay, that is the party that we need, right? Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Oxy Cat. How you doing, love? How you doing? We've got Farmer Cat in your take, right? Okay, this bitch will shoot you with a crossbow from 600 yards, right? Okay.
Bloody bugger, old boy.
Yeah, she's a proper southerner, American southerner, right? Okay, wonderful woman, beautiful woman she is, right? Okay, but Kat, we're just having a little bit of political talk on from because me, look, Take's a very angry old man, right? And rightly so. Take has grandpa rights. Take, you get what I mean by that, grandpa rights.
Yeah, thank you.
But you do take. I respect you, my friend. I give you respect and I look up to you, mate, because you're an older man. You've done your bit, right? Okay. But you see the language that you speak, mate, right? Okay. It now is being policed to a level where us younger fellows, like just below you, right, with any sense, right, on the right side of politics, we have to be careful about what we say and how we act. Okay.
Yeah.
Especially, I've got 4 kids. The last thing I want to do, mate, is go to a protest and get arrested and nicked and slammed in fucking jail, mate. I've never been to jail in my life, Tyke. Never been to prison in my fucking life, mate. Right?
I've not been to prison. I've been locked up a few times.
Oh, I've been locked up loads. I spent a full weekend in a fucking busy station, mate. It was terrible. Well, no telly. You get no because it's only a police station. You get no telly. You get a fucking yard that a dog wouldn't even be able to run around in, and you get lasagna. You get like cold lasagna, right?
No, I got fucking sausage and beans.
Yeah, but other than that, my dad spent 16 years of his life in it. Oh shit, right. We've got a proper fucking legend traveler in the chat as well. Yeah, Patrick Ward, the biggest cunt on YouTube, right? Okay, but I mean, like, Patrick, are you jumping up? Chris, that Jack Russell will get justice. Patrick, are you jumping up? Patrick, do you want us to put the link out for you, bruv? Right, okay, and you can explain yourself, right? But not take, as I say, mate, right, before this gets derailed, if Patrick does jump up, right, politics these days, if you're not on the left, you're not right. If you're on the right...
When I started grammar school, right, we got taught...
You never went to school, you daft cunt, eh? You never went to school.
I went to fucking grammar school, mate.
Fuck off!
And we got taught the constitution of the land. I went to the King's school.
Hey, love, how you doing?
The King's grammar school. And when Labour got in 1976, they came out with the plans to turn everything comprehensive.
Yeah, well, the King's a bit of a wank as well, won't he, Take? The King's a bit of a wank.
You had to pass an exam to go to the grammar school. And then everybody else who were a bit thicker than you went to the secondary modern, as they called them then. Right? So I went to the grammar school where we got taught the constitution of the land. Now, left wing and right wing back then right wing was anarchy and left wing was totalitarianism. So fascism and communism were both left wing. Now, somewhere along the line, fascism's right wing and communism's left wing. But
Isn't it
actually, the fascists, the Nazis, were National Socialists. It was socialism.
Isn't it funny how socialism and communism is getting integrated into our society now? Because kids these days, right, they want everything for free. So when you're younger, you actually start out on the left, right? Okay, because you've got nothing. You want everything you want and need, right? Okay. But as you get older and you realize you have to work for stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And what you only get out of life what you put into it, right? You reap what you sow. You then become more capitalist, right? Now, capitalism, okay, it may not be ideal for everybody, but you name me a country that has socialism or communism that has actually succeeded, okay? Ever.
Right, what capitalism is, what's yours is yours and what's mine is mine.
Yep.
My property. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
What I've worked for. Yeah?
Yep.
So in the Bible, 10 Commandments, you shall not covet your brother's cow or his wife and other stuff like that, innit? It's not yours.
Now describe socialism and communism, right? Now describe socialism and communism.
Right? So that's socialism is, I'm going to cover everything of yours, I'm going to tax you to fuck, and I'm going to give it to some other cunt.
Mm-hmm.
So that's against 10 Commandments that's in Bible for a start.
And now take this is like me, for example, as a bricklayer, right? Okay, as a bricklayer. It's like me being a better bricklayer than like 10 people behind us, right? But they get paid exactly the same as me under communism and socialism. Right, okay?
Yep.
Now, as a capitalist, right, I get the opportunity to be as good as I can be and get paid for that in return, okay?
Yep.
Now, what kind of incentive does anybody have under socialism and capitalism to do anything more than what is the least amount of work they can possibly do?
Yeah. Well, that's what happened with your communist countries. Nobody wanted to do any work.
Yeah, but look at the only communist country, right, that is actually succeeding, right, in a sense, is North Korea, right, and China, right?
Yeah, but
they're only doing that through military force. Okay.
No, but they've still gone capitalist. They've allowed you to have your own property again.
Right.
So you can get rewarded for your work.
Yeah, but you have to be like way up there on the scale, take.
Right? Yeah.
Like for example, you can get put into a work camp, right? Okay, if you have a bad credit score in China, right? Okay. And all these things, like for example, I've got a bad credit score, take. I'm not gonna lie, my friend, okay? I was a cunt when I was younger, right? If someone gave me a credit card or a mobile phone,
well, I've got a bad credit score. I haven't paid me fucking water fucking rates since I moved in here.
Right, but again, take look at it. Right,
I'm not paying for fucking shit water. You can shove your shit water up your fucking ass.
We gave up all our gold and silver and precious metals years ago, right, to be looked after by the government. Wasn't that a thing?
Yep.
Now, what we have now, right, okay, a protest, right? So, for example, you see the BBC, your television license.
Yep.
You do not have to pay your television license, right? There's, obviously, if you're watching BBC
I don't fucking pay that either.
No, neither do I, but I don't pay it because we don't fucking watch it, right?
No, I don't either.
Genuinely don't watch it. Now, council tax is the next thing. Now, refusal to pay
I don't pay that either.
but again, it's a form of protest, not paying your taxes, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So like a council tax, but obviously when you work, you get your taxes taken from you automatically. You can't stop that, right? Okay. You claim it back at the end of the year, shit like that. But council tax, right? They are doing less and less and less, but asking for more and more and more, right? Now they're threatening
people to say, right, if somebody from McDonald's came to you and said, you got a fucking letter through your thing, here's your fucking McDonald's bill. for all your fucking burgers you're gonna let you have. What would you say to fuck McDonald's? Fuck off.
Well, it's like the sugar tax, so mate. We all had to end up sucking that fucker up, didn't
So
we?
the fucking council come to you and say, well, we're going to give you all these services, right? You ain't got a fucking choice. You've just got to fucking, this is what we're giving you, so you're going to fucking pay for
What
it.
about all these potholes? All these potholes.
Yeah.
Right? Paint a Union Jack or a St. George's flag in the pothole, right? They'll be sorted.
Yeah.
They'd come out and fix them the next day, right? You know, like they take these flags down from lampposts and shit like that, right? But leave fucking
they've got money to do that, haven't they? They've got money to do that.
Yeah, but they leave pride flags up and Palestinian flags up and shit like that, whatever. You know, and with their take, here's a funny one for you. They say hanging a flag from a lamppost could structurally damage a lamppost, right? Like, with like just like hang on a second, people. You do realize that lamppost is made out of fucking like steel, right? Okay. Or whatever, and it's like, you know, it's cemented into the ground, right? Okay, and now
the flag weighs about an ounce.
It would take it's been proven, right? Okay, it would take around 20,000 flags hanging from that lamppost, right? Which you probably couldn't hang from one lamppost. 20,000 flags to actually structurally damage it, right? Now, what is the problem, right? Hanging a Union Jack or a St. George's flag from a lamppost when council buildings can turn their building into a Palestinian flag, right? Okay, and we have pride flags pride flags. A month for pride, a month. We get 1 day for veterans, 1 day for Jesus Christ on Christmas, right? We get Easter, right? That's 1 day, right? Father's and Mother's Day, they're 1 day each, right? Pride month gets a month. Now, the LGB community, right, I feel sorry for. It was as soon as the T got involved in it. Lesbian, gays, and bisexuals have been overrun by the trans community, right, okay? And, like, I know a lot of gay people that aren't even for this whole movement, right, okay, because it really fucking makes them look bad. And it's not, it's not the 70s no more, my friend, okay? In the 70s, gay men and gay, like, men were getting, like, hunted down and shit like that for being gay, right? And that's wrong. I don't even wish that on trans people. Look, if you want to be trans, do it, right? But do it in your own comfort, in your own home. Don't bring it into our kids at school. Don't start having drag queen story hour and shit like that. And don't start telling kids because they climb trees as a girl, right, that they're a boy. And don't start telling boys because they picked a dollop that they're a girl, right? And then giving them like genital mutilation. It is fucked up, mate. Absolutely fucked up. But when
I was going to share a flat when I was 8, I think I was 17 or 18.
Fucking hell, when was that back in fucking 1905? When was that, 1905?
Yeah. When it was still illegal.
Take me there. All joking aside, I know this is a very personal question, but I know you won't take it offensively. How old are you?
61.
61, right? So you're from the old school times, mate. Right? You're my dad's age, right? Okay. The age of my dad, right? Okay. And like he watches all his politics on the telly and all that shit now, right? Okay. And when I go down and see him, right, mate, I see him watching the same stuff that I watch, right? And it's like I've got 4 boys, right? Okay, and I've had to raise them with like in a based household, right? Now I don't push God on them. I do not push God on them, because I only found God about 3-4 years ago. Okay, and I'm still struggling to deal with the information I've got, right, to actually call myself a genuine Christian.
Yeah, well, I believe in Jesus and God, but I don't believe in the Trinity.
Yeah, well,
that's the Catholic thing.
Right, but the
Trinity, Catholic thing is the Trinity.
But the Trinity.
It's carried on. It's carried on into the Protestantism, right? It's carried on into that. But he says this means everlasting life if you believe in, right, the Father and the one who he sent,
the Holy Spirit.
The Father and the one who he sent, Jesus Christ. Now, how can you fucking send yourself?
Right, take with that. This is a genuine conversation I wanna have with you right now, okay, my friend, because I wanna have this conversation. So the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay.
Yeah, but the Holy Spirit is not God
No,
at all.
no. Take.
Because
Can
it says in Luke,
take-
when Jesus was going into the wilderness, he was filled with the Holy Spirit. So a fucking third of God fucking had to join a third of God to give him strength enough to fucking take out devil.
You see, this is where I would love someone like Speakeasy or someone like that to jump up, right? Okay, and like, but take look. And what I'm going to say to you now, bro, right? Okay, can you be three things at once?
No.
So you can't be a father, an uncle, and a son.
Yeah, I can, but
So there you go.
that is because
No. There you
like
go.
a son of somebody else, another person,
Take.
another being.
God is the Almighty, right? Okay, He is up there, right, in non-human
He can't
form.
send himself then, can he?
He sent himself down in.
How do you send yourself? You bring yourself, you don't send yourself.
In human
To be
form.
sent, you have to be lesser than the person that sends you.
He sent himself in human form to put himself in human form, which
He
would
sent
not
himself then, did he?
Yeah,
He brought
but
himself.
he didn't put himself above humans, right? Didn't put himself above humans. He put himself with humans. Okay. This is what
And that's not Almighty God.
I am not going to do a good justification of this, right? Okay, I
And what
guarantee
the Christians believe, this is what the Christians believe, that Jesus died.
Anyone that's got a better
Now,
fucking
if Jesus died to pay for your sins, who resurrected him if he were God?
Up here now. Right, look above. I honestly, mate, I am very brand new to this, right? Okay, but my belief is that the God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are the same thing.
The Trinity. It's a Catholic teaching because Babylonians believed in the Trinity.
They're the same thing in three different entities. It's like you being a father, you being an uncle, and you being a son. Right?
No, it's not, because I'm still me.
Yes. So
even though
God
I've got
is still
a
him.
different title.
Yeah, but God's still him, right? But Jesus.
No, but he can't send himself then, can he?
But
he should believe in the Father and the one who he sent.
He sent
That's a separate
form of
person.
him.
It's a separate being. If he's been sent by the Father, he's a different being. And then when Jesus got baptized, it says the Holy Spirit came upon him like a dove, and the Father said, "This is my Son, who I approve."
God is not human. God sent a human form down.
You can't be two places at once then, can he?
Well, of course you can.
How do you do that?
You can be two things at once, like I just described. You can be three. You can be a father, you can be a son, and you can be an uncle.
Jesus had just got baptized by John the Baptist. He's going under water. He comes out at water, right? The Holy Spirit comes down from heaven like a dove. Right, and people, I don't know if people saw a dove or not.
Actually, take a look at Reptile says,
and then a voice came out of heaven and said, "This is my son."
Take look at Reptile says, you make a good point. I ain't gonna lie, right? Okay, my friend, I am still struggling to deal with the information I have, right? Okay, I genuinely am, right? Okay, brother. But for me,
I'm not saying Jesus is not God. But
no, Jesus was not God. In my belief, Jesus was not God. Right? He was a human form sent down by God.
The Father?
Yes.
Well, that's what I believe.
Right, okay.
Well, the two different beings. Not same being another.
Reptile, this is an open panel, bruv. Reptile, this is an open panel. If you'd like to jump up here, mate, and give your point of view, it would be very, very welcome. Okay? Very welcome. Okay? Because, like I said to you before, I'm struggling to deal with the information that I have now, right? Okay, but one thing I do know, right, like you do know, that like there is a God, right? Okay,
right,
and it's not Allah.
The Trinitarians use this verse, John 1:1, right? In the beginning was the Father, In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God.
See, take your look at me. Look at again. I love this. You're fucking because take you're educated, mate, right? And you're an older man than me, right? Okay, you've been around a lot longer than me, bro. And I respect you, I do. I am still struggling to deal with the information that has been given to me.
That's what
right?
they say. It does say in John 1:1, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God. With God, you can't be with yourself.
You see, take this is where someone like Andrew Wilson, like or Speakeasy or someone like that, right? Okay, if they came up, they could give you a proper analogy of how I'm trying to explain.
And then it says, and the Word was God. So now, in other words, you're thinking, oh, the Word, that's Jesus. He's the Word of God.
Now, I'm not like I still believe in the Trinity, right? I can't explain it to you well. I genuinely can't, right? But how I've been explained it to, right? Okay,
so I could say, in the beginning was Eve. In the beginning was Eve.
Yeah, but she was a bitch.
And Eve was with Adam.
Why did that fucking bitch eat from the fucking the tree of that? Why did she eat from that tree?
Because this is how people misunderstand what's written. I could put exactly the same sentence. In the beginning was Eve, and Eve was with Adam, and Eve was Adam.
Well, wasn't
she came from his rib.
Wasn't Eve created from a bone of Adam?
Adam, so she was Adam. In the beginning was Eve, and Eve was with Adam, and Eve was Adam.
With that take, with that, Nostog says, why has that dude got a Persian rug on his wall? Is he a Muslim?
It's a Moroccan rug, actually, mate. And my mum bought me it, and it was too good to put on floor. So
right, there you go. Doomerang. This is why church fathers are important, right? Okay, Doomerang. Look, this is where I get confused, Doomerang, right? Because I'm not that, like, I've only been into this for...
And it actually says in Bible, don't let any of you be called father.
I'll be honest, like, Reptile says, I'll be honest, my knowledge is limited, and some of it I cannot get my head around. A bit like me, Reptile, right? Okay, a bit like me.
Because the Catholic Church has given you a load of shite. You know why Knights Templars got flipping done in? Because they knew the truth.
Aye.
They classed as heretics.
So
they didn't believe in Catholic bollocks.
Why is it now that more people are turning to like Islam, right? Okay, even though Islam took all its beliefs from the Bible.
Yeah, but the Catholic Church invented Islam.
That's it. There, Christian Orthodox, right? That's. See, this is where I've been. This Christian Orthodox. Now, I'll be honest with you, Tyke, my friend. There are certain people that would come up here, and I know, right? Okay, no disrespect, would absolutely demolish you with this conversation. Go to what? What did you say there? Go to Can you read that like liturgy? Go to liturgy. Doomerang says right there. Liturgy. Right, Reptile says this is a very interesting conversation. I'll be totally honest with you, my friend. Right, okay, this is a very confusing conversation. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I'm very interested in it, right? Okay, and Tyke is giving a good like rebuttal.
Yeah, well, let's keep it simple. I'm from Yorkshire. Jesus is the Son of God. He's God's Son. He's not God the Son.
Right, so we're there. Who did God have sex with?
He didn't.
So how can God have a son?
Same as Eve came out of Adam's rib.
Right, okay. How is that possible?
Same as Eve came out of Adam's rib.
How is that possible?
God did that. So God made his son.
So you're telling me that God, so what you're admitting now, Take, is God can do things like that are like beyond our belief.
Everything's
So
electronic
wait a minute,
anyway. There's nothing solid. There's nothing solid here. It's just all electromagnetism.
Does
There's
God make
nothing solid.
mistakes?
You
Does
just
God
think
make
it is.
mistakes? Does God make mistakes?
No, you can't do it wrong.
Okay. Doesn't make mistakes. Can God make a boulder or an object that he could never lift himself?
No, because it's everything's electromagnetism. So
God is the Almighty.
It could just send the electromagnetic energy, right, into anything, the whole universe, right, and make it happen. He spoke it into. He said that's why Jesus, right, in the beginning was the Word, everything for him and everything through him. So
there's a question for you.
God the Father was the mind.
Is Jesus the son of Adam and Eve?
God the Father was the mind, right, to make everything happen. But he had to make a son. He had to have a son come from him, right? So then that son could actually create a physical world or everything else. God couldn't do it by himself. Can I just say, please,
I'm just going to move off the serious note a second. Have you seen how philosophical and fucking educated we've been through this conversation? You know, I'm very well impressed.
Couldn't connect. God couldn't do it without having a son come from him who was the creator. That's why when he came to earth, he was the carpenter.
God can do all things.
Built shit.
Right.
There's a bit of metaphor in there as well.
Only Mr. Bill says, I'm not sure what this means, right? Only Mr. Bill says, how did Hillsong come from Australia with takes like this? I'm sure that's an insult of us, Tyke. You know.
No idea.
I'm just saying, you know, but to be honest with you, the panel link is there. It's an open panel. Right, freedom of speech is allowed. Okay, now if anybody has anything to add or contribute to it, and they try and rebuttal me or Take, because it seems like me and Take are the only ones with big enough bollocks to do this. Jokes, he says jokes. Yeah, like these are all welcome. Right, seriously, I would love somebody else to come up here with a different point of view and like bring some other aspect of it. Right, I get you. Only Mr. Bill. It's not taken offensively. But genuinely, me and Tate never really get this philosophical or like serious about shit. And like, I normally agree with Tate on most things. This thing I can't agree with him on. I believe the Trinity is a thing. I do. I can't explain it. I can't explain it the way I would like to. Okay, but I just know that there's something inside of us that like.
Egypt, it became Isis, Horus, and Set. Yeah. That was their Trinity. And it was, I can't remember it one name, Babylon, where it first came from.
By the rivers of Babylon.
Yeah. And that's where your Talmud comes from. Your Jewish Talmud comes from fucking Babylon. Not to do with Bible. Talmud. It's Jewish. It's Babylonian.
You're quite very well educated in
and
a
that's
sense.
That's why when Jesus had a go at them, the scribes and the Pharisees, whatever they called it, Bible, right? He had a go at them, and then he said to them, "You're from your father, the devil."
How did the Catholics invent Islam?
How did the Catholics it were Roman religion, wasn't it? Because it came from Babylon.
That was a question from the chat, by the way, from.
Yeah, it's all spread from Babylon. All the Gentiles, as they say, which isn't even a word either. Did you know that? Gentile comes from the Hebrew word goy, right? And they called the rest of the nations the goy because they were nations, right? The other nations. Whereas
I don't know any. I really can't even like rebuttal you because I don't know
in Genesis, when God said to Abraham, "I will make you a nation," He said, "I will make you a goy," because that's the word for nation. Goy.
Right, 2 seconds. You see what I mean, chat? Right? Okay. I can't rebuttal take, right? Okay, in a sense, right? Okay, all I can go off is my like internal beliefs, right? But Tyke seems to be coming from a point of view where he has like his like belief in his scripture and shit like that, right? This is where it would be very handy, right? Okay, because Tyke, I am not kidding you, my friend. I've been on a lot of panels, right, with people that can defend this shit, right? Okay, just me, I have a very limited mind capacity, right? Okay, and I struggle to keep shit in there, but there are people that I believe that could come back at you with stuff, right, that may change your mind or just may like, you know, like move you to the side a little bit. But other than that, my friend, right, I really do respect your belief system, Tyke, and I would never ever disrespect you in any way, shape, or form. But I will say,
I
Tyke,
believe in the Heavenly Father and I believe in Jesus Christ.
right? Should you not believe in the Holy Spirit?
The Holy Spirit, right? People get filled by it. So at Pentecost, what John the Baptist said, right? He said something about himself, and then he were on about the one will come. I'm not fit to tie his sandals, something like that, right? I'm paraphrasing here.
John the Baptist was before Jesus, wasn't he?
And he says, I'm not fit to tie his sandals. He will baptize. I baptize you with water. He will baptize you with fire and the Holy Spirit.
Oh,
right?
That would be fucking brilliant, that there.
Right. And at Pentecost, when he said, I'm going to send you an helper, the Holy Spirit, everybody got filled with, Jesus got filled with the Holy Spirit. But before he went up into the wilderness, it's in fucking book of Luke.
Thank you, Robert. But you see that one there, listen, you do, if it was at all possible, right, okay, because of like, I mean, I don't know how they would, if they could understand your accent, I'm sure they would, right, okay, but like only Mr. Bill has said that Jim Bob and this guy would be a great conversation, right, okay, now, only Mr. Bill, imagine like Jake Dyer or like Andrew Wilson, right? Okay, look, speak easy. Like these people, to me, would be the best representatives of the orthodox like side of shit, right? Me, I can't defend it. I'm not even going to insult the fucking thing by doing it, right? But honestly, my friend, I really do think you need a debate with people that are on the orthodox side that can defend this so much better than me, because like I can't rebuttal you, my friend. I haven't got the knowledge or the experience to do that, right? Okay, but again, it's one of them ones, mate. I'm not even sure I could be lined up, but you have to realize, that I have been around this circle enough, right, to know that what you're saying, I know, right. Just believe me, I know that it's already been rebutted, right? I just can't bring it in my tongue and can't describe it to you well enough, right? Okay, I do respect what you're saying, but the Trinity, to me, has more belief than you saying how you're saying it, mate.
Everybody in the room, I said so many, I can't remember how many it was now, so many in that room at Pentecost, when they got filled with Holy Spirit and tongues of fire,
even
right,
Beth,
were above their head. And that was a prophecy by John the Baptist. They got
Beth would
baptized with Holy Spirit
would fuck you up
and fire above their heads, baptizing with water and fire. I'm not, instead of being baptized with water, I mean baptized with Holy Spirit and fire. They were actually baptized in Holy Spirit.
Has anybody in this chat, right, okay, that's listening now, got any type, because Tyke's going to take the win from this, people. I guarantee Tyke is literally going to take the win away from this conversation, okay, unless somebody can jump up and rebuttal him, right, okay? If not, Tyke is going to get given the fucking hat for this win, right? And the next time you see him, probably, I mean, it might be his funeral, do you know what I mean? He's 61 years old, so fucking hell, you know, he's on his I'm joking, Tyke. You're going to outlive me, brother. Right? But take look at I would respectfully let's move off the Trinity conversation and let's move on to something biblical still, right? Okay, because I'm not really clued up about that, right? Okay, so let's move on to like something different, like why did what was it? What's he called? Fucking what was it? What the one that slung the slingshot? What's he called? Take
David
and Goliath, right?
Well, right. If you think about David, right, Goliath were a giant, and David threw a stone into Goliath's head.
So why did he pick 6 up?
I don't know.
Why? Do you know why he picked 6 stones up?
Go on then.
Because there was more of them.
Because there was.
Because there was more after him.
Right.
Look, he knew God was going to give him the power to knock him out in one go, right?
Right.
But he picked more stones up because he knew there was more Nephilah. He knew there was more Nephilah. He knew there was more Nephilahs there, right? Okay.
Yeah, so but David slew Goliath
in one stone. One stone. One stone. Why did he pick 6 up?
This is not part of the point. David slew Goliath, put a stone in his head, right? And then he married the king's daughter.
Yeah, you're moving on to take.
No, I'm
why
not.
Did he,
Jesus,
why didn't he just pick one stone up? So why didn't he just pick one stone up?
Daniel chapter, I can't remember, right? Where a stone comes from a mountain in heaven and smashes the kingdoms of the world. That's Goliath getting smashed.
There's it. There it is. There it is.
The thing of David smashing Goliath.
God told David he only needed
one stone hitting the statue in Daniel.
5 stones because
that's the kingdom.
Brothers.
That's the kingdom you pray for. Thy kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven.
Look at what Doomerang's just put there, right? Okay, so it kind of goes to the point I'm saying. God told David he only needed 1 stone, but he picked up 5 because the giant, or whatever he was, the Goliath, he had 4 brothers.
Yeah.
So, but we didn't shout about that, did we?
No, but that's not the point. I'm telling you what David prefigured the stone coming from the mountain in Daniel.
I just want to give myself a big up there. I want to give myself a big up there.
Jesus coming back.
Hammers is back. Hammers is back right now. I do believe Hammers knows fuck all about the Bible, so this whole conversation may change, right? Okay, but big up Hammers.
I know I was born again.
Where's Marilyn when you need her? Believe me, Marilyn has more stamina than a Russian donkey on steroids. I tell you what, that woman really gave Rob no run for the fuck.
But it's really simple. You can teach this to a fucking 5-year-old, right? David slew Goliath and married the king's daughter, right? Jesus brings the kingdom in Daniel, the kingdom that puts an end to all the kingdoms of the world, right? And marries his bride.
Hammers, are you a believer?
Who are filled with the Holy Spirit and become the bride of Christ. His fucking congregation.
Hammers, are you a believer?
Yes.
Right, Hammers, what I'm going to do, my friend, please, if you don't mind, right, I need a piss and I need to get me pizza from downstairs, right, okay? So I'm going to leave you and Take to have a conversation.
Reaching a song.
I will be 2 minutes. I'll be 2 minutes.
All right, man.
That's it, right? Okay. Honestly, just don't do anything.
The Bible stick on the right hand side.
Take, you've been a legend, mate, right? Hammers and you are going to have a conversation now. I don't know how it's going to go, okay? But Hammers is a believer. Plus, he's got cauliflower lugs. So if you piss him off, he'll fuck you up, right? Okay, because he can fight.
What's happening, Ty? How you doing, mate?
All right. Well.
Go on, what was you saying about Jesus and God and all that?
Right. I was saying about David. When he filled it, that's what they call an antitype, right?
Okay.
It's a picture right, of the prophecy in Daniel.
All right.
Right, David hit the giant in the head with the stone, and he went down and he married the king's daughter.
David and Goliath, yeah.
Right, he married the king's daughter. Now in Daniel, the stone is cut from a mountain.
Oh, is
Right,
that the black stone what the Muslims have got now?
right, and then smashes a statue which represents all the kingdoms of the world.
Yeah.
Right, and that's
Is that
the
not
kingdom.
nothing?
That's the kingdom under Jesus Christ. When you say, "Our Father who art in heaven, let thy kingdom come."
Amen.
And in Zechariah, Jesus stands on two mountains. I think it's Zechariah chapter 4. Jesus stands on two mountains. Right? He stands on the Mount Zion. It splits in two and makes two mountains. Right? And then everybody flocks under his feet, between his legs. I think the prophecy, something like that. Right? Because that's one mountain. He's got 1 foot in heaven and he's got 1 foot on earth.
Yeah.
That's the prophecy in Zechariah chapter 4, I think it is. Or Zephaniah chapter 4, one over. Right? And the mountain splits, and then you've got 1 foot in heaven and 1 foot on earth, because that's a continuation of that prophecy of the mountain in heaven. The stone comes from heaven, smashes the statue, right? Dissolves all the evil kingdoms that we've got ruling us now, right? And then that itself becomes a mountain and fills the whole earth.
So you believe in Revelation?
In Daniel.
You believe in Revelation? You believe in Revelations?
Yeah. Because the harlot that rides the beast is the Catholic Church.
That's mad,
That's the harlot that's riding the beast, the mother of the harlots, and all the rest of the harlots. All silly idiots that believe in Trinity.
Holy Trinity.
Babylonian. It's a Babylonian teaching. Babylon the Great, the mother of the harlots.
What do you mean? Like what you saying just now? It comes from the Babylonians, does it?
Trinity
does,
yeah.
The Holy Trinity, does it really?
Yeah, it's Babylonian. It's a Catholic teaching. They call it holy. It doesn't exist. If you read the Bible, Jesus prayed to his Father. Father, let this cup be taken away from me.
The only way to Christ is through Jesus. And
Christ is the only way to the Father.
Yeah, and Jesus and the Father are one.
No, they're not one.
Yes.
Well, we're one. He says, let my flock be one with us as well. So we're one with the Father.
They are one.
And we are one with them.
Certain things it says in the Bible, you can see it's talking about Jesus. It's also referring to God.
Yeah.
So, no one.
You've seen me, you've seen the Father also. In other words,
exactly.
I've definitely seen my father. I don't know if he is my father because he's not the same colour as us, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if Jesus were
Hammers, this conversation has started to fuck with my brain.
Then he says,
it really has, because you know I never really get this philosophical and fucking biblical. But I really do struggle.
I'm going to sleep in a bit. I'm going to sleep in a bit because I just jumped on someone else's panel. I was off falling asleep. I thought I can't come on it.
Whose panel you just jumped on? Whose panel you just jumped on?
Only Darren, he's quite a fella, good friend of mine.
But hey, listen. I not been on Reslars lately.
They didn't come up with Trinity as a official doctrine till Council of Nicaea, wasn't it?
You know what?
300 somewhat. 300 AD.
I think Red
came up with the Trinity.
He mugged
you off.
He mugged me off a bit.
to line it up
Well,
with
what
the,
happened?
2 seconds, take 2 seconds, take brother. 2 seconds, please. Why did
Well,
you
Do you
mum
know
off?
that fucking what's that geezer who beat his old woman? She had a black eye. What was his name? Purple Spliff. Remember him?
Right.
Ricardo or something. His name was. I
Right.
went over to Mel's and said about like, you know, he batters women and that, and he's, you know, he didn't intentionally mug me, and what he said was right. You know, bring the proof for that, and I didn't let it, and I just felt a little bit embarrassed. You know.
Hammers, look at me, Hammers. This is what happens, mate. Right? Okay. Now look at Resla. I do like Resla. Okay, but he is a little bit like. I mean, you did give an accusation that you couldn't back something up with Hammers.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Okay?
no. I understood. He didn't say it to mug me up. He said, "Look, bring the proof."
They don't like that on the American side, Resla, my friend. Okay, you need to bring the receipts. You need to be like Speakeasy, right?
No,
Okay,
I
the
know.
king of
I
receipts.
think I was just more. He didn't mug me up. I was just more embarrassed. So that's yeah.
Well, listen, Resla, look at Kate. I mean, Hammers, do you want me to put a good word in for you, right, mate? And just
Oh no,
roast the bastard?
there was nothing. I've
Listen, I'll
never
fuck
been
them up.
over.
Hammers, I'll fuck them up for you, bro. I'll fuck them up for you if you want.
I've never been over it. It was on Mel's, wasn't it? Mel, whatever.
Oh, fuck Mel, I can't stand her. She's a dirty slut.
A lot of people gone against her, haven't they?
And now, but Hammers, look at me. I'll joke aside, mate, right? That's the British bird that got her tits out, right? Okay, and claims the victim. Her and Jodie Ratch have had a back and forth for a long time, right? Okay. Now, for me, I take people from face value, right? Okay, bruv. I do. Now, Mel, again, now, there's a woman called Aussie Manda that comes over here, right? Okay, lovely woman.
Yeah, she comes over to me. Yeah, she
fucking
comes
lovely
over me.
woman, Aussie Manda is, right?
Beautiful, yeah, lovely.
She started to find her feet on the British side, right? Okay, she has. Look, she was more on Mel's side, right? Okay, now I've got no problem with people backing people that I don't like. Okay, I'm never ever going to tell people you have to say this about that person.
No,
you can't
we've all
like
got
that
difference
person.
of opinion.
Yeah, okay, and I would never ever do
It's like that bird who said what she said about me. I was a kinder egg or a coconut.
Well, Hammers, look at when I caught you in Reslas, right? Okay, I started going at you, didn't I?
I thought it was funny, like when she said that.
It was, right? And do you know what was even funnier, right? When I went to fucking Resla, when he's followed me over here, and Resla went, "No, Hammers has been here before." I went, "Oh shit, I've been clamped." It's one of them ones, isn't it? K2, how you doing, bruv?
What's up, Ricky?
Hammers, this is K2. K2,
How you doing,
this is Hammers.
right?
No low.
Sorry? No low? What's no low?
Tonto says, what about the dirty skunk Laura pissing in a Sainsbury's bag for life? Well, listen, I'll be honest with you. Right? I'll be honest with you. She admits that, right? Okay. She admits that, right? And now Laura has her own brand of bags, right? What you can piss in. It's not called a colostomy bag. It's called a pissing me bag, right? Okay. So, Tonto, I would just say that, you know, from nothing becomes something. Don't hate the player, hate the game. But yeah, Laura should have turned her camera off at least. I do agree, you know. But she's a lovely woman. Laura is lovely woman. Okay, and
she's not a bad chick.
How much she takes it on the fucking chin, mate? It does.
I thought you were going to say she takes it somewhere else then.
Well, listen, Laura's bisexual, so she'll take it anywhere. Right, okay. Right. We've already had this conversation, and Laura admits this, right? Okay. I love Laura a bit, right? I do. And one thing I do like about Laura now is she's grown a backbone, right? Because a long time ago, she used to be a bit of a victim to people.
Yeah, she stand up herself, yeah.
Yeah, but she used to be a bit of a victim, right? And this is one thing I do not like.
I don't like victims. Can't you?
I don't like victims. I don't like people that claim the victim.
You can relate to it.
I'm not a fucking victim, you bastard.
No. Well, you was the Milky Bar kid. Come on.
Yeah, but I was the Milky Bar kid when I was younger. Listen, Milky Bar kid is strong and tough, and only the best is good enough. The creamiest milk, the whitest bar. Goodness, that's the Milky Bars. Milky Bars run me.
I still remember that night on the panels.
Hammers, mate. I remember where's Wally? Sparky Shack, right? Got me.
Where's Wally? Yeah.
Mate, listen, Hammers. Look, these people don't even understand the kind of introduction I got to YouTube. I got proper torture.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? That's what I mean. And you sort of like went off.
Hammers, I came back fucking. That don't kill you only makes you stronger, right? Okay. Now I got showed the ropes. Michelle C, Bear Britton Audit, Andrew J, Sparky Shack, even Master Ron was there, right? Okay, but fucking thousands of people watched it, right? For me, I got introduced to YouTube the best way. Chris, don't come on here thinking this is a safe space, right? This is full of cunts, right? Okay, but I mean, technically, Hammers, I should have just quit that night, right? But look at me now. Look at me now, I'm stronger than before. Now I'll roast anyone he is. Debate is, argue is, and fuck is all up, right? Especially on the British side, right? Moved over to the American side, carved me way into that side, right? Okay? It's a little bit more difficult to debate these cunts because they're good at it, right? They are good at it, right? Okay? But for me, mate, it's all about the fun. If I can make somebody laugh, mate, right? That's, there you go. There you go. Right, what you see in Toronto, right?
British like taking piss out. I think we're champions of taking piss out of each other.
Fair point, mate.
Americans, if they lived in Britain and they had guns, they'd shoot us all because they can't understand piss taking.
We have a guest. Guess the guest.
Boomerang.
It's not. I don't even know who this is, but I'm just going to risk it for a biscuit anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. What have I done?
Just cover the screen.
Wait there. I have to remove you a second, my friend, right? Okay. You see, he was going to put... Ooh, that was close. That was close, Matt. Fucking hell, that was close. They've just left there, right? Okay, so...
Nearly got a bit of junk on screen there, right?
Oh, listen, yeah, Hammers.
What happened there? Because my phone went.
Listen, I remember when back in the day when I had my first channel, right? I used to get porn bombed loads, right? And then I thought, fucking, I used to leave the porn bomb up on the screen, rubber, right? This cunt just porn bombed me there, but I kicked him from the screen straight away. And all I was trying to do, because I couldn't slide back up to put myself on solo, I had to remove him, right?
Slide back up. Hang on, that sounds a bit rude mentioning porn. Sliding back up.
Slide it back up. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Right. Okay, yeah, right, now, look, at any porn bombers that want to come up here, right, okay, as long as it's some decent fucking footage, right, okay, I don't want no trans shit or no gay shit, right, okay, we need some good old-fashioned girl on girl, right, okay?
We need some good perky titties.
Yeah. Like some good, like big boobies, some big schmoobies, you know what I mean?
No,
this is getting wrong. Look, lads, this is getting. We can you remember back in the day when we used to have to get a porno mag? Right? We didn't have Pornhub or the internet.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Trouble is, the pages used to stick together, didn't they?
I was. They were the best pages, though.
I like that bird as well, you know what I mean? Now
they were the best pages. You knew the ones that stuck together were the best pages, and you tried to peel them off, right? And you used to stash them in the back alley, in the back lane, like that, underneath some fucking like thing, you know what I mean? It was like, oh, listen, the best one was, right?
Go there a couple of days later and someone else has stuck another page.
But remember when you were younger, right, and you found your dad's porno VHS, the video, right, okay? And like you put it in the video recorder when everyone was asleep, right? Okay, and like it used to make all them noises when you had to put it in, especially a top loader, right? Okay, and then when you had to rewind it because you had to rewind it back.
Videos of it.
Yeah, but you had to rewind it back because you knew your dad would find out you watched it. Fucking hell, shut the fuck up, will you? Those days, kids don't even know how good they've got it now, man, right? But they're desensitized, they are. And I would encourage us all, stop watching porn, find a woman, knuckle down. That's what life's about, right?
Yeah. and watch more porn.
Hamas, don't you disavow, not allowed. Charlie Veach, not allowed. Right, okay, not allowed. So anyway, Hamas, before you left, we had this conversation going off, right, about the Section 5 and the alarm harassment.
Yeah.
So you know when Charlie Veach is getting called a nonce and a paedophile over a microphone in front of police, right, by the leftists?
Yeah.
Isn't that like alarm, harass, and distress in Section 5?
If he calls it out, yes.
But he does. He does, and he did. And
There's a lot of two-tier.
Sorry, Hamas?
There's a lot of two-tier with the police, you know, it still happens, so.
Well, there is no two-tier policing in this fucking country.
Oh, yeah, there is.
No, it's all fair as fuck. Everyone that gets sent to prison is deserving of it, right? Okay, and listen, anyone that gets a Section 66A, right? Okay, it was always on both sides, right? Okay, it's never just on one side, right? Face masks.
Bollocks.
Oh,
don't worry. I'll post the memes over here so they can try to arrest me from England, like the one chief said he would.
K2, you've got the First Amendment to protect you.
I know. I know. It's funny that the England police chief or whoever said that we're gonna go arrest Americans for posting memes.
What are you gonna put in there? Yeah, but Trump would go fucking mental. He would go absolutely bananas.
Hamas, this is why I like to be on the American side more so, you know, my friend, because you see what you see over there, right? Okay, you know, these people are protected by the First Amendment. I know I'm not, right?
Yeah.
But what I see over there, right? These people, the freedom of speech over there is like it's taken, because freedom of speech isn't to protect the speech you like, it's to protect the speech that you don't want to hear, right? Now we have the online safety bill that's kicked in now, right? Which basically just like wipes out anything that you want to say, right? That may be deemed offensive.
Well, the online safety bill was made for children, wasn't it? But then they broadened it to censor.
The Americans have got the same thing. They've had it before us.
And Islamophobia. We've got Islamophobia.
That ain't come out yet. There'll be uproars if that goes through.
No. Wait there. Lord Ali. Why do you think he was giving Keir Starmer all of that donations and money and his fucking house to rent out of his son? All of this was lined up, right?
No, he was giving him plenty of donations because he was bending Lord Ali over. Didn't you hear about that?
Right, so wait there. Lord Ali's a Muslim that was taking gay bum sex.
Taking it up the ring piece, yeah.
Oh my life, right? I mean, Allah's not going to be happy about that.
Why do you think Keir Starmer's not with his wife? He dragged, and look at France, right? He dragged her to meet Macron.
Right, yeah. Here we go. We have an educated person on this panel now. Sorry, not disrespecting you, but like we can Tariaq, bro.
Yes, sir.
Bro, like Hamas, K2.
I've been in his chat.
He's an Irish leprechaun, right? That chases rainbows.
Yes,
I went in his chat before. I tried to say I know Britain that, and he just like.
K2, I know you know.
One sec. There's other British people here. I need to take away the gold. You motherfuckers will probably blind as cunts. There we go.
Tariaq, where were you?
No pot of gold for you boys. What?
Where were you 20 minutes ago when we were talking about the Trinity?
It's after me. Look at your arms.
Listen, anyway, me and Tariaq's got a cult, right? Okay, going, right? If anyone wants to sign up with the cult, right? Okay, he's all welcome, right?
Well, can I just mention, because your accent's very similar to a lot of people I met in Westminster the other day, who was outside Westminster Magistrates Court when Kneecap turned up. There was loads of people flew in from Ireland to support.
Tariaq, no comment, bro. Right? Okay, you did not kneecap anybody. He's not part of the Irish.
Under the advice of my counsel, I plead the fifth.
Right, okay. So anyway, Tariaq, how we doing, brother?
I'm good. Yourself?
I'm absolutely fine, mate. Right? Okay, I just got tired of it nuts before from the Trinity by fucking take. Right?
Okay.
But listen, people,
Tariaq got porn bombed.
Tariaq is I did actually, Teriyaki. I did, but you know me, like quick fingers, Chris, right? The wife loves my fingers, right? Okay, and the tongue.
Yep.
She's not so keen on the dick, right? Because it's very small. Right? But,
Like hairy sausages. Go ahead.
Hippolatas.
But it was luck. It was pure fluke the way I didn't get bomb bombed because I tried to remove him from solo screen and then he bomb bombed us. But Teriyaki, can you bring something sensible to this conversation because it's been totally
we
derailed.
live and we learn, gentlemen. Okay, you are a fuck up. Okay, there's no need to worry about the fuck up though. I mean, why worry about yesterday's fuck up? What can you do about the fuck ups of the past when you can look forward to your future fuck ups? Gentlemen, embrace the process.
By the way, he's the youngest, right? We've been schooled by a young'un.
Philosophy, love of wisdom.
He's the leader of our cult.
Mm-hmm. No. The leader is Prometheus.
What do you mean? Whoa! Wait there. Why haven't I been? I handed over. Like
Prometheus is not a person, my friend.
Oh, right.
Prometheus is an idea.
It's the god we pray to.
It's an idea. It means forethought.
Look, I'm on board with you. How the fuck did you not win that fucking VK?
Bro, like I said, I'm like, and I don't even want to win it for the cash. I want to roll over till we get like a 1K pot, and then it's like everybody's going to be on it. Like everybody.
Steelman of all people won a 750 fucking pound prize, right?
Yep.
And I looked at it and I thought, you need to roll at least 100 quid over. He took it and fucking ran. You dirty long-haired fucking hippie, Steelman. Right?
What can I say about it? It went through good, not gonna lie, it went through good cause, and he did make a compelling argument with the whole like, nah, fuck this shit. It's like if it's religious right, it's religious right. I mean, it might be fucked up, but I mean, but then it's like, where did you draw a line?
Did he make a donation?
I don't know, maybe.
Did he took the 750 quid and ran? Every time I've won it 6 times, I've won it 6 times, right? Every time I've won it, I put every penny back into it, right? Okay. Apart from the hat that I fucking wanted, right? That I still haven't got yet, right? Okay. Still haven't got the cunt yet, but I will.
It's at customs still. It's still at customs.
Look, it's not that, right? Okay. I know Speakeasy hasn't got them hats available, right? Okay. Because they're very customized. But I do want that hat, right? Because it would be very cool. And it will win me my 7th VK. Right? Like Dan, like Norwegian Dan won VK because he had a Crucible hat on. Right? Okay. That was how we won it. Right? So, I mean, for me, Steelman, he's getting roasted the next time I fucking come up against that bastard. Like, I was too drunk, Teriyaki, I fell asleep.
Yeah, man, it is what it is.
There you go.
I think personally there's an anti-Irish, anti-British sentiment in terms of the time schedule. I know, like, I don't want to be, the drama queen, but, like, it is biased and clearly because of anti-Irish and English hate. Clearly we should have, but no, to be fair to Easy, like, he even does, like, the early morning show as well.
Yeah,
but it's early morning for him.
Just wait until I get to my 3,000 watch hours, Teriyaki, right? And I'll start doing the spin-off to VK, right? Okay, obviously I'm gonna have to Speakeasy a few quid, you know what I mean? Because
I was actually thinking about that break. Do you mind a suggestion from a wee owl leprechaun?
Yes, of course.
Get out, and film some migrant hotels. You cannot blow up, mate.
What's your suggestion, Teriyaki?
Yeah,
it's in all the algorithms. Get out with your camera. Hit the migrant hotels. Make sure.
Last time I got out with my camera, my neighbour kicked off of us, right? Okay, she didn't
make sure you put some hashtags in it.
Okay, definitely hashtags. Okay, definitely hashtags. But gentlemen, okay. In terms of the theme or the setup, rather than do just like an open panel, like 10 people, all this kind of shit, because like the realistic is you like the pressure is going to be to fill up the panel. You know what I mean? As well as to keep the back end going because you're kind of a boomer. It's very slow to all that kind of back end. But what you want to kind of focus on? Do you ever watch 10 out of Cats' Countdown?
Yep. 8 out of 10.
That's basically what you want.
Terry, I've got this. Can you remember playing fucking what's it called? You know that pool game you played where everyone got 3 lives, right? Okay, and you just had to put any ball, right? And if you missed the ball, you lost a life.
Knockout, I think, isn't it?
On a pool table, right? Okay, you like the 5 years we're playing, right? Someone breaks, right? Okay, and then obviously they get another shot, right? If you miss a ball, right, you can put any ball. The black doesn't matter. You can put that one. If you miss a ball, you lose a life, right? For me, this is the aspect I want to go down, right? But forced topics and shit like that, whatever, it still needs a little bit of reforming, right, and refining, right? And Terry, I'd love to tap into it a bit more, right?
Terry and whoever else is on the panel. Sorry, I can't see the phone.
But
I'm tired,
Abe is kind of like.
Chris, you ain't going to be up. You ain't going to be up. But if anyone wants to see, I'll be live at 8 o'clock in the morning or 7:45 with a load of Palestine protesters, Just Stop Oil, Extinction Rebellion, and me. And they will try and breach the international arms trade. They will try and breach the building. There'll be shitloads of police. There'll be people getting smashed up left, right, and centre, bitten by police dogs.
Hammers, put a comment in the chat, bro, right? And we'll get K2 or someone to put a fucking.
I think it's going to go a bit.
That will be Bob's job. I'm driving.
So yeah, I think it's going to be naughty. So 8 o'clock.
Well, we're there, K2. You have duties, right? Never mind driving, right? You're just smashing anything that you're next to, right? Okay. Put the link in, K2. Come on, bruv. Right? Don't worry about anybody that's in front of you. Just ram into them. You're in a truck.
He's not wrong.
Teriyaki, I need to give you. You haven't got a spanner yet, Teriyaki, and you deserve a managing mod spanner, right? Definitely, right. But Teriyaki, back to what we're talking about there. The 8 out of 10
business.
8 out of 10 does
Cats does countdown. Yeah. So you have like this preamble, but it could be goofy shit where it's like, okay, right, this next round, playing a game of chess. 2 you motherfuckers playing a game of chess. You know what I mean? And you just all you have to do is focus on getting 2 people, or just even 2 people, and they'll be the captain. They get someone to come on with them.
Right.
Or you can pick the 4 panelists.
You know, like how if there was 6 people on the panel, for example, I'm the 7th person. If there was 6 people on the panel, right? What happens is, like, you know, in my little thought process, like the chat can like decide who the 2 first people are to go against each other. So 1v1, 1v1, 3 1v1s. So obviously somebody's going to lose, right? So then 3 people have 3 lives still. 3 people have 2 lives. The people with the most lives have to debate. So if somebody has the most lives, they have to debate. Now, the chat can buy a life for people, but only up to 5 lives, right? Okay. But if you buy a life for someone, that is only putting them back on the fucking the pedestal to fight again, right? Okay. And it's like, you know, these people, all these things need refining and stuff like that, but forced topics and different things. Like, I'm not going to be serious like as much. I'm not going to have all these serious topics and shit.
Yeah, like think Jimmy Carr. Like what I'm saying is, I'm not saying like 8 out of countdown where it's like you're doing fucking whatever, the numbers and the letters and all this kind of shit. What I'm saying in terms of the setup where they took countdown and then they basically done the 8 out of 10 cat shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you've got a team captain.
Yes. So it's like it's like you're just doing like 2v2 debates.
But then Teriyaki, what happens is then is you see how easy you can let multiple people up even if someone drops off, right? This way would be if you're not on before the game starts, you're not able to jump up. You know,
okay, so you want the open panel aspect.
Well, I know I'm not really yes and no, but what I mean is like obviously there would have to be a point where, like, for example,
it's like, refuel, yeah.
If one team went down to one person, the chat could like pay for somebody to go back onto that team or whatnot, or they could just let him hang by himself and stuff like that. Again, all these little
you know, if you're doing the open panel,
you need one out and one up. And somebody, and then he has to have supporters to pay for him to come up.
No, like but if you're doing
or something,
if you're doing open panel, then the dynamic of the 8 out of 10 cast doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. So it would be a case of you wait until there's enough people on to do it. Because I might only have 3 people on the panel, right, at one point. Then there might be like 6 people. But like if I get 8 people, like a team captain.
Yeah, but bro, Brick, like I don't know if you've been there for like the start of the last couple. It's like Easy oftentimes like doesn't get an opener for like the first 10 minutes after he goes live, and he does the first like he does his intro videos, which is like another 10 minutes or whatever, with all the disclaimers and all that kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's like for the first like 20-30 minutes, it's you might just be sitting there by yourself.
Right. So for me, I'm going to be a team captain, right? Obviously, I would have to put myself up there. Then let's just say let's just say like obviously I'm gonna need a genuine, dedicated other team captain. So for example, if it's not you, it'll be Chris. If it's not Chris, it's K2, something like that. Whoever's there first, right? But what then needs to happen is we need then how many other people do we need to have a team? Like 3 including the captain?
Yeah, so like the way it does it on the show is that it's like it's usually Sean Locke. It was Sean Locke and the short hair black dude, but like they were usually the pants, but sometimes they would like have other shit to do and like they'd have like swap them in and out as well. So it's like some weeks it could be me and you sometimes, but like genuine you just kind of want to be the host and just focus on kind of moving things along and all this kind of shit rather than kind of like getting involved in the debate and making sure that things are timed accurately and all this kind of shit. But even in terms of like that dynamic, it's like you can kind of shift it around and kind of play by, but like really you only really to get 4 people at any given week.
4 people in total,
not including you,
right? So then obviously because I'm the host, right? So then if a team was eliminated, then you could possibly bring another team in if there was people in the back. Yes.
Yeah, but if, let's say you get like in the next, there's only 2 people sitting there, and one's like Democrat, one's the other Republican. Pure mayhem, because then they don't even agree.
What they call it now, when they buy somebody back in when they've been knocked out.
Yeah, there'll be that push and pull between people who just naturally want to drop people and or put people down. I mean?
Somebody gets knocked out, and then you buy them back in.
Yeah, but you need to make that decision though, Bricky. Are you doing a close? Like are you doing a closed panel or open panel?
Look at Terriac, mate. These ideas are still bouncing through my head. But you see, you said this a few weeks ago, mate, about the 8 out of 10 cats counter. I didn't really understand it properly then, right? But now I get where you're coming from, right? But what happens when one team gets totally eliminated, right? Okay, and like another team sat there. Do we then, because if I've got like 3 people sat in the back, for example, okay, like how does it work where another team could come up and like, you know, especially if one's a Democrat, one's a Republican, and they don't want to be on the same fucking team, for example. Like it's these things that need ironed out, you know, because I've already noticed Abe's doing his own panel right now, right? And he's doing comedy roasts, he's doing this, that, whatever, right? Okay. And I'll be honest with you, right? I'll be totally honest with you. I love Abe to bits, right? But he's pitched me fucking ideas, right? Right? She's not allowed. But no, big up Abe for being monetized, right? He's a legend. He's a good fucker. But as
long as the light is being shown, imitation is the most sincere form of flattery, my friends. You know what I mean? Haters are fans too.
Again, look at, and like I say, the last thing I wanted to do
silver linings. Yeah.
So Terriac, I mean, when I get near me 3,000 watch hours, a lot of these things need ironed out, right? Okay, and obviously the first 2, 3, 4, 5 shows will be like trial runs. Okay.
So you might as well like start it now anyway. Like that'll help you get the watch hours.
Right. Let's start it right now. K2, are you game?
You need to have your shows where you don't delete them either.
Yeah, I know that. Right. So listen, right, before we start this, right? Like K2, have you got time to stop around for about half an hour?
I do not, because I gotta drop these 2 trailers at my next destination and see what I'm taking. So I have to jump off.
Does anybody in the chat have the bollocks, the time, and the wit to jump up, right? Okay, and let's do a trial run of what may happen in the future. Because K2's a bit of a faggot, right? Okay, and he's running away now.
I've got to go to bed as well. Well, I'm working tomorrow.
And Bob has bigger balls than me. They'll do it.
Hey, Teriyaki, you see what I mean, mate? It's the British and the Irish that are always there. No.
I'm sorry. I'm close to my next destination.
Yeah.
Sage, I just woke up not long ago. I can help. Test it. Right, Sage, I'm going to put the link out. Okay. There's a good sport there. There's a good fucking sport. Anybody else? And I promise you, right, a cash prize, right, will be £5, right? Okay.
So $5.
What? Five?
No.
Yeah, but you'll never see it.
Terry, this is what I thought. The cash prize will be a percentage on what income comes in. Do you know, like that? Because I couldn't say I'm going to give you 200 quid, right? If I only bring in 150, but I could give you 20% if I took in £1,000, I could give you 200 quid, right? If I took in £2,000, I could give you 400 quid. You know, 20%. But like for me, I want something different. Obviously, it's not going to be, never would be on a Friday when VKs are never, ever.
Yeah, do Saturday.
Never, ever fucking do that easy. But obviously, Easy's going to end up taking a percentage of this, Terry. You do realize that because, like, you know, he's like where this whole thing
Go with
started.
Tuesdays. Tuesdays are light in the schedule. Lean.
Yeah. Is that a good? That may be a good. Because Sarah does a moderating Monday, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yeah. And Easy just. What about with Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I was just thinking of Saturday. Hello, Sage. How you doing, bud?
Hey guys, how's my volume?
Absolutely fan dabby. Hi. Whoa. He sounds very handsome, doesn't he?
Hello,
young chap.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Sage, we're gonna get K2's got to drop, right, and Tyke's gonna drop. So we need one more person. We need to encourage one more person to come up, so there's like at least a 2v2, just to start this whole thing off. So can we just start pissing?
I'll do 1v2. Fuck, I'll do 1v2 with you, motherfuckers.
Let's get
Sage.
Is Bob still in chat? Maybe Bob would like to jump up.
Bob, you're a bitch. Get your ass up here.
Bob and the dang.
Whoa,
Chemical gases. If you're not going to jump up here, right, and take part in this whole endeavor, right, your comments mean absolutely fuck all. But you're absolutely welcome to be in the chat, my friend. Right. So it seems, Sage, it's going to be me and you going against Teriak, right? Now,
okay.
Bear in mind, I'm the host, so I can rig this, right? Okay, so we win. Okay.
Yeah. He's the host, so he's got to win.
All right, I gotta drop down. If you're still on, I'll
go on,
jump
fuck
back
off,
up.
you little bitch. You go on, you little minge.
Yeah, I'm going. All right, well.
Rage
yeah. And are you fucking off as well, Tyke? Because if you're not, you're taking part.
I'm going. I'm off to bed.
There you go. Fuck's sake. You see what I mean?
Tomorrow, mate.
You know, when the going gets tough. Right.
The week go to work.
You've asked for this, right? You've asked for this, right? Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to do a dry run, right? A dry run. God bless you, Take, my friend.
Yeah, so wait, put me on the bottom so it's like it's clear that you two are on the same side.
Oh, we're there.
Just drag and drop. Yeah.
I know.
I just want the audience to notice that the English broadcaster or host put the Irishman on the bottom. I just want everyone to note that actually happened.
What about
and now he's put himself very big. No, do that and then make me big. Make it fair. You know what I'm saying?
Wait there. You want me to make you big? Do you want us to talk dirty to you?
Yep. I want to put on a suit. You know, I want to. This is serious, Brick.
No, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. We'll do that one.
No. Please.
I'm the host.
I want to put on my fancy suit. Can I at least put on my fancy suit?
All right. Wait there then. Wait there. How would I do this again? Was it that one? Was it that one? No, that wasn't the right one. Was it that one? Oh, fucking hell. Right, you've confused us now. Right, let's just go back to that one. Right, there you go.
Okay.
That's the one there.
Okay. 1 second, I'm just gonna take a smoke.
Right, now, what I'm going to do, people, right, while Teriak's taking a smoke on his fucking vape pen, giving himself fucking lung cancer, right, okay, I'm going to put the link out again, right, just in case anybody feels like they, oh, shit, we've got a,
No, bro, I got my big pop answer.
No, wait there, I've got a guest in the back, right, but Patrick Ward, he's not, Patrick, just he's going to be on your side because he's Irish, Teriak.
Do you know
Yeah, go on.
Patrick, are you taking part in this game?
Nah, listen to me. I couldn't be in your game, you little weirdo.
Right, okay, so fuck off then. Right, you know.
Do you know DW?
Right. Patrick, this is not the time for you to be a fucking tit. Right, okay? So
Do you know DW?
we're trying to be serious, yeah. So anyway, let's get to the game, right? Okay. So how does it start off, Teriak? How would you in a game?
Let me think about this.
Because there's only fucking 3 of us.
Hey, Bergie, I'll be the judge of this, okay? Let me think.
Patrick, do you want to behave?
Attention, Patrick's back.
Do you want to behave, Patrick?
Yeah, dirty little junky little bastard, yeah. Anyway, where are you from?
I'm from
Let's
Newcastle.
philosophize about this, boys.
Where are you from?
Newcastle?
Not you junkie. Him. Irish
Me?
fella, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the Irish fella.
He's from
I'm
Ireland.
from the rainbow. I'm from the rainbow.
Yeah, you sound as quick.
He's from the pot at the end of his rainbow.
Listen, boys, don't let him name the pot of gold, okay?
He's trying to derail it, right? That's exactly what he's trying to do. Right, so let's get back on board.
Let's get back to business, boys. Let's get things in order. Order in the court, okay? So, Rick, talk to me here.
Right.
What's the rules, regulations?
Rules and regulations are, there are no rules or regulations at this moment in time. We are going to define them as we go on, right? So, first topic, right, okay? We pick a topic, right, and the chat decides who takes what stance. So, me and Sage are on the same team. You're on your team with you and the other leprechauns, right, okay, that we can't see. Okay, just going to imagine that, like, yeah. So, the first topic, I'm just going to pick it, right? Okay, the chat could pick it, right, in future. But I'm going to say the first topic should be abortion. No, wait there, because that's an easy topic. That's an easy.
I'm mostly against abortion. The only one time that I was for it was hypothetical, and I wasn't able to finish it.
Sage, let's not give what argument away for. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that back, right? And I'm going to say this, right? Okay, should you be allowed, right, to shoot somebody in the head, right, if they shoot you in the foot, right? Okay, argument's sake. It's a stupid argument, right? Okay, we'll refine this, right? But an eye for an eye plus 1 is what I say. So if somebody shoots you in the foot, right? Okay, I believe you should be allowed to shoot them in the head.
I think if they're discharging a firearm or in my direction at all, they should take a bullet.
Right, Teriak, what's your stance?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was memeing.
Right, Teriak, you are going to have to listen and come on, mate. I'm relying on you, yeah. Bear in mind, we don't get to pick what stance we're on, yeah. The chat have to pick the stance, right? And obviously, the first, like, if I say, right, so should you be allowed to kill somebody if they shoot you, right? Okay, and they don't kill you, right? That's the argument, right? Okay. So,
I mean, in the act,
on the
personally,
same side
yes,
of the sense.
But later on, probably no.
Yeah, you'll have to come back a couple weeks later.
Yes, I definitely fucking right. Like, time scale doesn't matter. If they shot you somewhere, right, you could come back 5 years later.
Well, I mean, like if they they walked up on you and they took your leg out. You're not armed, and later on they get arrested and shit, and you find them or whatever. I mean, they've already done their reformations and shit, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, but you haven't gave them justice, so Sage, have you? Like, they shot you, and all they had done is went to fucking prison, right?
That's stuff that doesn't get recorded in public, though. I mean,
but this is where we don't have a say, right? Because obviously, even if we disagree with the prompt, if the chat says that Teriak takes this side, we have to take that side. We have to defend. It's like old school debating, right? You have to take the side that you may not want to be on, right? Okay,
yeah, that's what I was doing.
When I had to debate Andrew, that sucking dick wasn't gay, right? Okay, I didn't want to do it, but I did it, right? Okay, I still done it, right? And this is how this shit would work. Now, lives matter. So you've got 3 lives, Teriak. Me and Sage have got 3 lives, right? Not each, because we're one unity at the moment, right? So we've got 3 lives between us. So chat, pick what side you want us to be on. Should Teriak take the side of yes, you should be able to kill somebody after they shoot you, or no, they shouldn't? Or should me and Sage be able to take that side? So how do we do this? 1 for Teriak to defend shooting you.
What about something a little bit more not so obscure? Maybe something like mutual combat being a globally recognized law, where if somebody wants,
I'm up for that.
If somebody wants to engage in fist fight and it's a fair fist fight, I think it should be able to happen where both people can fight and there's no repercussions.
Right. So what if we have to defend that? Because I agree with that, right? So what if we have to defend that? Like we don't. We may have to defend the opposite side, Sage.
Right.
Right. So okay, mutual combat, right? Mutual combat, chat. What side do you want Teriak to take? What side do you want me and Sage to take?
We already have it here in Washington State, and it's not like as savage as it sounds. It just adds an extra layer of respect to the community.
Right. The fact that the chat isn't engaging, right? Okay. I'm going to do what the host does, right? Okay. I'm going to pick a side, right? Okay. And I'm going to be a sportsman, yeah, right, Sage, because there's 2 of us. I'm going to say we're against mutual combat because Teriak's by himself. How does that sound?
What's up?
Because nobody in the chat is engaging and giving work. Right. So me and you are going to defend the side that mutual combat shouldn't be allowed.
Why? I personally think if somebody wants to fist up, they can get some fists thrown their way.
So do I.
Without there being any repercussions.
Yes, so do I. But we have to defend the opposite side. Because, like, I can't, because we all agree on this topic. This is the fun thing. We all agree on this topic, right? We all agree that mutual combat should be a thing, don't we?
Yeah, I think Teriak probably does too.
Right? So it would be unfair for me.
What about this? Okay. Homosexual marriage should be allowed.
I'm against that.
I'm against that, like.
Yeah, then let's go, baby.
So you're for it?
Yep.
That would go.
Right.
Boom, that would go. Right, okay. I haven't got a countdown clock, right, okay, on you, right? But what we'll do is it is now, right, okay, we're going to go 5 minutes from 3 seconds from now.
You want me to timer?
Can you put a timer up?
Yeah, I got a clock. I'm on desktop.
You put a 5-minute timer up then.
Yep.
You see what I mean, people? How like all these things need ironed out.
Let's pull it up.
Right, okay. Teriak timer's coming up now. And hit start anytime you want. And Teriak's forward, so he goes first.
Yeah, so marriage is basically a civil union. Why can't 2 men be a civil union? Why can't 2 women be a civil union? Don't make no motherfucking sense. Fundamentally, like from the perspective of Children, I can give you the counter off. What about infertile couples? Are they not allowed to get married? Because your book said so? What about Harry Potter? Read a lot of shit in Harry Potter. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Any time now, boys. You know
Sage, do you want to go first, brother? Or do you want me to?
My personal feeling about marriage
is
is they can probably have like a unity of some sort, but marriage is something that started in biblical sense.
The fuck it did.
Back in the before there was civilization days, they just fucked all over the place basically, unless they wanted to stay with one person.
There's still marriage in ancient Greece, ancient Rome, back in ancient Persia.
Is it marriage something to do with like a godly belief, Terry? Is it like you get married, it's normally in a church or something like that? You know, it has to be like, you know.
No, it's a commitment between two people.
All right, okay. I've got a commitment between me and my wife, right? But we're not married.
Yes. Yeah, and where has God been in any of that? Like in the middle of an argument, did God come down and say, "Listen, guys, you still need to take a seat," all this kind of shit? No, you've done it yourself.
Yeah, but if everyone was to get if gays want to be getting married a lot of the time,
why can't gays get married? Answer that question. If you answer that question, if you can answer that question sufficiently enough, I'll concede this debate, gentlemen.
What was the question?
And I will gladly lose a life.
What's the question? Repeat the question, please.
Why shouldn't gay people get married? Be allowed to get married?
Because there's no productivity. There's no productivity in that whole sense, right? Now, they should be allowed to have their life. Hang on, Terry. Hang on. You asked me a question. They should be allowed to spend their life together. Getting married in a church, right?
Which means it's not productive.
No, they shouldn't be. They should have their own roof, right? Okay, which would be covered in pride flags and rainbows, right?
Yeah,
okay,
we're not talking about that. We're just talking about gay marriage. We're not talking about LGBT. We're just talking about gay marriage.
It'd be like marriage with an asterisk. It'd be some type of different union.
Yeah, like you can have a gazebo.
Why do we need to invent a new fucking word for it?
But getting married, Teriyaki, you only have to go to a church.
Okay, so is a Muslim, is that marriage? Are Jews, is that marriage? Or is it just Christian marriage?
In the general aspect, most of gay people don't necessarily believe in
gentlemen, you will agree. You will concede that the government should not be in marriage to begin with. Correct?
Mostly for the society and taxes and stuff, right?
Like you will agree to that the state shouldn't be involved in marriage. It should be a religious sacrament. You were talking about God, all this kind of shit.
Well, that's a trick question, Sage. Right? He's trying to catch you out here.
I'm not. I'm just saying, like you would agree.
I don't know how far.
Yes. Good faith. Thank you, Bricky. You would agree that yes, the government shouldn't be involved, but it is, and it is what it is. So the gays are allowed to get married,
right? But I don't believe that the government should be involved.
It is what it is.
So wait there, hang on a second. What if it was a totally Republican government, right? Okay, in a right-leaning government where they believe that they're not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that then. How would your whole aspect?
You already said yes.
Yeah, but no.
The government shouldn't be involved, but it is involved.
When you get married, it should be under God's roof. God's roof should watch over you getting married, right? Okay. And if you're gay, that doesn't go towards what the Bible says is true.
So,
most gay people
do you recognize Muslim marriages? Anyway. Should we recognize Muslim marriages?
We shouldn't even recognize fucking Islam.
Should we recognize Judaism marriages?
Well, they're religions that don't really fucking exist, do they? Because Christianity is the only religion.
What do you mean the only religion?
Well, look at Islam, right? Look at the Quran and the Torah are basically rip-offs of the Bible, right?
Yeah, and all three of them, all the Abrahamic religions, are just rip-offs of the ancient Greeks.
Beep 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 beep.
Yep.
First 5-minute debate we had, right? Okay, and this is why these things need ironed out, right? Okay. And now I'm going to say to everybody, right, that Teriak, as always, you done what you do best, right? Okay, you do, you bastard. But chat, I'm gonna ask you right now, okay? Before I decide, and if I decide, I win. I mean, Sage win, right? Okay. So 1 for Teriak to win, 2 for me and Sage to win. And if we was the first 4 votes, right? Okay, we'll go off that calculation. So 1 for Teriak, 2 for me and Sage. Now, Teriak, can you put a 2-minute timer, please, bruv? And if nobody votes in that 2 minutes, right? Okay, I get to decide.
Yeah, I'll put it up when you put the fucking poll in.
Have I got? How do I put a poll in? This is another thing I need to learn how to do. How do I put a poll in, Teriak? Tell us from StreamYard.
You can't do it from StreamYard. You got to go onto YouTube Studio.
Right. Okay. Right. YouTube. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right. This is why I knew it was more complicated. Then, right? Teriak, can you just put a timer up for 2 minutes? Right. Okay. Please, just do that with me, bruv. Come on. Start a timer for 2 minutes, right? Okay. So 1 for Teriak to win, 2 for me and Sage to win. Right, okay. Pork chops, you're my fair play man, so you better put number 2 in the chat, right? Okay. Hey, Teriak, it doesn't count when you do it. Right?
What do you mean?
It's not allowed, right? You're not allowed to vote, Teriak.
Okay.
In fact, if that's the case, right, me and Sage will just put fucking.
No, you
2
said
in
I'm
the
not
chat,
allowed to
right?
vote. You said I'm not allowed to vote.
You're not allowed to vote. This is not a democracy. This is the dictatorship.
Yep. And you know what else is a dictatorship? Your mama.
Puts a 2 in.
Yeah.
Sage, we've got a 2, right?
Yeah.
We've got a 2,
Your
so
mama.
we put 1.
That's what a dictatorship is.
Libertarian minded.
You just need to type 1.
In the chat,
Yeah, just number
minded.
1.
Just put a number 2 in the chat, my friend.
Are you a number 1 libertarian or are you a number 2?
I say 2 because.
No, you only have to put 1 number in, and putting 1. Are you number 1 libertarian or are you number 2?
Right, Teriak, you need 2 number 1s next, right? Okay, because otherwise.
Which means 2 number 1s?
Well, because
Libertarian is still making
number 2s in, yeah, right.
Libertarian is still making up their mind.
Put a number 2 in, that's mine. Libertarian minded put a 2 in.
No, he said
right?
I say.
I need
Porky did 2. So hey, what can I say, man?
Right. Okay. So we need 2 more votes. 2 more votes, right? Okay. 1 or 2. 2 for me and Sage. 1 for Teriak. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I mean, how many? There's only 15 people watching, right? Okay. But for fuck's sake, come on, people, just put a number in the chat, man, will you?
Well, we only got 10 seconds left anyway, folks.
Yeah, you lost, yeah, Teriak. You lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. So yeah, when you look at like all my ones, I clearly won. So
yeah, Teriak, I'll be honest with you, bro. Right, you did have a good argument, right, in a sense, right? But for me, mate, right, okay, democracy rules, right, even in a dictatorship. Okay.
Okay. So you're perfectly fine with gang rape.
With what? Gang rape?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
9 out of 10 people are fine with gang rape.
Yep. Exactly.
I just said that, didn't I? I just said that, didn't I?
That was hella dark.
I can't believe that's British humour. Listen, that's satire, right? Okay, don't take me literally on that, right? Okay, come on, people, right? Okay. But
that's the flaw. That's the inherent flaw.
Look, we need another. No one's eliminated, right? Okay, nobody's eliminated. Let's swap teams now. I'm gonna go by myself now, right? Okay, Teriak and Sage are gonna go as a team together now, right?
He got absolutely steamrolled, and now he's like, "Oh fuck, I need to."
No, listen, gentlemen, you're literally at the forefront, pioneers of what Bricky's channel could be in the future, right? Okay, now it could be a total shit show, right? But what we're gonna do is we're gonna find it. And so, next topic, right? Okay, Sage, do you want to pick a topic?
I can't think of anything right now.
Right, I'm gonna pick a topic then. Right?
Feminism is misogynistic.
Say that again.
Feminism is misogynistic.
The opposite of misogynistic, or
misogynism.
No, it's misogynistic, as in feminism hates women. That's an ideology that like misogynists have.
Right, I wouldn't know how to write me there. Feminism is misogynistic.
You
right?
can take the opposite position, Bricky, and have me and Sage Ben the other one. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm still struggling to understand how to fucking dissect this, right? Because feminism would be misogynistic, right?
it almost sounds like an
Misandrist?
oxymoron.
Yeah, right. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one, right? Okay. Should fighting to the death be allowed?
I think,
if it's consensual.
Yeah, I guess like depends on what it's about, and if it's consensual, I guess.
No, we're just saying like, do you want that as a topic?
As long as it's consensual from both parts, it doesn't matter.
Jamming. Ricky, you've been on VK. You save it for the debate. You're like giving them the spice before the thing starts. It's just supposed to be. Should we do this topic?
This is brand new. It's brand new, Terry.
Yeah, we're brainstorming. Yeah, I get that. We're here. You gotta break some eggs to make an omelet, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like in terms of the dynamic stage, it's just do you agree? Do you think we should do the topic and then watch your thoughts on the topic?
We'll do the topic. Should fighting to the death be allowed? Right.
Okay. Are you for or against?
Now, chat, right? Who do you want to be for or against it, right? Okay, this is what. How do we ask the chat, right? Okay, if the chat don't decide, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to you two.
Chat, go fuck yourselves.
I'm situationally okay with that, but if somebody was to like have a dumbass reason why.
Right, I'll take the opposite. I'm against it. I'm against fighting to the death, right? Okay, you show up for it, aren't you?
Okay.
Right. Is that better? We can do that.
Tell me when you're ready.
Right. So, do I get to go first?
Yep.
Right. Start the timer. Right. So, I don't think fighting to the death should be allowed, right? Even if it's consensual, because let's face it, some people have bigger egos than they do muscles. Okay, and let's face it, if I pinch your bottle of milk from your doorstep, right, and you want to fight me to the death, and I choose to fight you to the death, right? Okay, it's a bit unfair, it'd be called bullying, wouldn't it?
But we're taking this on the grounds of it being consensual.
Yeah, but I'm a retard. I'm a retard, right? Okay,
back in the day,
that has like a mental health problem.
No. You have to be okay for mind. You have to be okay for mind.
And I choose to fight you, right? Okay, even though I do not know.
Mind, yeah. Like the same thing where like Down syndrome people can't keep consent.
Yeah, but if a Down syndrome person says I'll fight you to the death, right, and you fought him to the death,
can't keep consent. Yeah, can't keep consent.
Right, so
like we're saying it should be allowed, but it also should be regulated. That's our. Wait, hang on a sec, break. That's our official position. Isn't that correct, Sage? We discussed this before the meeting. Exactly.
Before we started, I said I think there should be like stipulations on there.
Regulations, my friend. Terms and conditions apply.
No.
Terms and conditions apply. Next.
Hang on a second. Said it was consensual. If a Down syndrome person says,
order in the courtroom,
to the death, right? Okay, then you fight him to the death.
Mm-hmm.
But would you do it?
I believe if we had, no, you misunderstand the. Me personally, no, but I think I would prefer it if that was as severe.
You agree with me?
Because if we had if we had that as a deterrent, I think we should still have it, but I wouldn't do it personally because I believe that we can use our rational mind.
So you agree with me to the death, even with consensualness.
But you would agree with me, though, Brick. Would you not? Brick, would you not agree with me that rational discussion and exchanging of ideas, such as debating, is the path forward, not violence? Correct? You would agree with me there, correct?
Right. Now,
yes. Now that you've agreed to that, now that you've agreed to that, and by necessity you have to agree to that, which proves your good faith, my friend. But it also locks you into position now that just because something is allowed does not mean it's encouraged. It does not mean that it's endorsed or fed into all this kind of shit. It is simply, if two gentlemen have differences and they agree to a duel, they're in two pistols, they walk the 10 steps, or they just do high noon or whatever, and they go to a safe location and they do their stuff. Why should they not be allowed to do that?
Because one of them started, right, and he doesn't know what the outcome's going to be, right? And
they're two consenting adults. Yeah,
that's a possibility.
No,
it is a possibility.
No, Down syndrome people can't consent.
What do you mean Down syndrome people can't consent?
Yes,
they can't say yes or
retard. No, as in they don't have the mental like. For example, like a Down syndrome person can't keep informed consent in the hospital.
So you agree with me that it should not be allowed because in certain circumstances it may be a case where somebody does not have the mental capacity to judge what is actually going to happen.
An exception is not a rule.
All my life, I've got this one. I've done this one. Yeah, I've done this. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're making a fallacious argument.
Hang on a second. We never got. Look at. You just admitted that certain people can't consent.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is the rule should be allowed.
Right, for everybody.
And you're saying these, because we explained this with the regulations, terms, conditions apply.
The rules should be allowed.
Better next time.
It should be allowed to everybody, because otherwise you discriminate.
Regulations.
But you discriminate.
No, regulations. Yeah, regulations discriminate. Who gives a fuck?
And then you discriminate.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, Brick?
So
who gives a fuck about discriminating?
Who
gives a fuck? What do the laws do? They discriminate by definition.
There are no laws in this fucking. Yes. There are no laws in this channel, my friend.
So there's no discrimination against prisoners. There's no discrimination against prisoners. Exactly, my friend. So, like I said, terms and conditions apply, regulations. So your whole Down syndrome example does not work. Better look next time.
What about someone with multiple personality disorder?
Again, mental illness doesn't have the faculties to consent.
But how would you know that they had that, right? If you just met them.
What do you mean? How would you know?
And they said, "Yeah, I want to do this," right? Okay,
no, this is
right,
bro. We're talking paperwork. We're talking legit. We're talking like UFC.
One.
See what I'm saying? Trying to run out the clock.
Bricky won, right? Okay, the chat is all unanimously decided. Bricky won that. Right. So
whenever ready, 2 minutes now.
1's in it. 2 minutes. 1's in the chat for Bricky to win. 2's in the chat for Teriak and Sage to win. Right. Okay. Now I will delete any comments that say 2. Right. Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair. Right, they're my old comments, right? Okay, with the number 2's in, right? They don't count.
No, they do.
Okay, right.
So we're up by like 10.
Somebody put a 1 in the fucking chat, will you? Some fucker put a 1 in the chat, man. Pork chops, I thought you were my fair play, man. You wanker. And libertarian minded. Libertarian minded, you let me down. Big style, yeah, kid. Big style. Right, okay. Got like a minute and fucking 5 seconds to go, right, okay? For me to get like 2 1s. Otherwise, like, I'll have to take the defeat on the chin. I will. But, Terry, look above. I really do think, mate, that we really do need to have a discussion to try and home these fucking things in, because this could be a thing, right? Okay, but there's so do you realize that Speakeasy has done this thing, right? Okay, and it didn't happen overnight, right? Definitely didn't happen overnight, and there's nowhere else I've seen on the YouTube at all that has done something like Speakeasy's done. But for me, I believe
this is why Easy said in the shows, like, yo, like, if you want to copy me, any user pound you want to copy me. It's I'll even fucking support you, because he's like that confident.
Easy. I've said to Speakeasy, just give me control of your panel on a Saturday, and we'll do a VK exactly how you do it, right? I'm in control of with it.
You don't want that, Bricky.
And yeah, but he said you probably get me channel taken down. There's 2 minutes up, right? Okay. So Sage and Teriak won, right? Okay.
Yeah, but Bricky, you don't want that. You want to start off like organic in terms of that before you kind of like even kind of approach Easy in terms of like audience.
What I meant, Teriak, is on a Saturday, Speakeasy doesn't go live, right? He does his VK on a Friday, right? Okay. And like for me, right? Okay, can you imagine me being the host of VK? Yeah. Just picture this in your mind, right? Okay. And Speakeasy's even said, Bricky, you'd get me channel tucked down. I agree. I do agree with him. I probably would. Right, okay. So I have every sympathy with him for not doing it. This is why I want to do.
And then there's porn bombers, all this kind of shit as well. Like there's going to be a lot of clanks and all that kind of shit.
As long as they bring good content, right? Okay, we can keep them up on the screen.
True.
Right, okay. Now we're gonna go 1v1v1, right? Okay, This is what we're gonna go right now. Okay, right? Freeway. Okay, so let's in fact let's give you an ultimatum. Okay, would you rather be blind or deaf?
Deaf.
I'd rather be deaf.
I'd actually see being deaf as an advantage.
How could you see being deaf as an advantage?
You wouldn't have to listen to fucking women, man.
Oh, that's a good argument. That's an actual good argument.
You know what I'm saying? I hit you with the spice, and ironically, like I said, man, it's the reason why they call it philosophy, the love of wisdom, Sophia.
Unless I was one of those rare people that was able to sensory adapt to being blind. I don't think being blind would be as easy as being
right. I'm gonna go a little bit sicker and darker, Sage and Terriac. Right. Okay. Now, if you were trapped on a desert island, right? Okay. And it was like us free on a desert island, right? Okay. And let's just take, for example, I had a broken leg, right? Okay. And I couldn't do anything, okay. And resources were coming to a very fine thing. Okay. Would you eat us?
I'd keep trying to fish, but I'd try not to eat you.
No, there's no other resources, right? Okay. The coconuts have run out, okay. The sea isn't providing anything. You've got you've got enough water, right? But you're lacking protein. The only protein that is there, right? Okay, is bricky, right? For example, right now, because I'll tell you this right now. If this was the case in the opposite side, right, I'd eat anyone you used to. I would, right?
I personally don't think I'd like to eat somebody. That's just not on my bucket list.
I didn't say I'd like it, right? Okay, but what I would do, right? Okay, and that's not. I mean, we're going to go into this, right? Okay, not even. I would tourniquet you from the leg up over, right? Okay, and feed you a bit to yourself to keep you alive and fresh, right? Just so I could eat you for longer. Because if I kill you straight away, right, it's going to spoil the meat. I'd have to end up smoking it or something like that. You know what I mean? And that would create a whole new object, right? I have to create a smoker, shit like that. You know what I mean? So for me, if I was dying and I was weak, right? Okay, I would actually tell you, just eat it, just do it, right? I'd sacrifice myself for the greater good. Now, I believe anybody that wouldn't do that, right? Okay, and would sit and just suck up resources, right, from other people, then they're just a dead weight. So why not just fucking be gone with them? Like it's the human instinct, isn't it? Survival of the fittest. No.
Personal affinity about consuming other people.
I'm not saying that. Look, I'm not saying it's ideal.
Sage, one sec, Sage. You had an opportunity there to like just go hook, line, and sinker, and just like silver bullet, pop a cap in this motherfucker's ass. So you're telling me, Brick, that you would eat my dick?
That would be a delicacy which would be left to last.
Yeah, but you would eat my dick.
1,000,000%.
And you'd suck on my balls.
No, I'd chew them.
But my balls would be in your mouth.
Technically, yes.
So you want me to teabag you?
Well, you couldn't teabag us because you couldn't be straddling over the top of us, could you?
It doesn't matter. My balls would be in your mouth.
Right. And?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to survive.
Cannibals are gay. Really?
And?
The evidence shows.
And? Like I'm totally admitting that this goes to the weird, sick level, right? Okay. But
no, you're not even. No, I wouldn't even say you're gay, bro. You're like,
wait there, Tevye.
what is it?
Would you
Like
just
twisted.
die?
Like
Would you
this is
just
just like
die
something
alongside him?
next.
In fact,
That's actually an offense
let's
to the gay
do
community
this
to
one.
even
Let's do this
associate
one.
you with them.
Let's do this one. Would you kill your comrade, right? Okay, in battle, if the enemy was coming towards you, right? And there was no other option, right? You couldn't drag him away, right? Okay, it would be you and him, or just him, right? Would you kill him, or would you let him be killed by the enemy?
First of all, motherfucker, that ain't my jam. Okay, I'm more like the Loki aspect. You know what I mean,
John Burt. No.
I'm like the player playing. I'm the player playing the fucking chessboard kind of thing. Right. I mean, that's the way I look at it.
Let's put this in perspective, right? Okay, me, you, and Sage, right? We're in Vietnam. Just picture this, back in Vietnam, right? Okay, now the Japs are coming for us, right? Okay, now Bricky, his both legs have been blown off, right? Okay, and like Sage is like 50 fucking like 5 mile ahead of her, right? Okay, fighting his own little battle. You've got me by yourself, right? Okay, and the Japs are like 50 yards in front of her. Okay, now would you continue trying to drag me, and every minute they get 10 yards closer to you? So, in 5 minutes they're going to be on top of her. Then they're going to have the both of her. Or would you leave me alive for them to kill us, or would you just put a bullet through my head? Difficult questions. These are difficult questions. I get this. I get these are difficult questions, right? But you have to answer them.
I mean, sure, why not? But I mean, like, why not just stand and fight?
Because I've got no legs. How can I stand and fight with no legs?
Yeah.
So you're going to stand and fight 500 Japanese, right? Okay.
Yeah.
By yourself. With let's just say you even running out of ammo, Teriyaki, right?
Yeah. Even Frodo had a cunt that was legless.
So you would die alongside his Teriyaki.
Listen, if they can take that ring into Mordor, bro, with a cunt that's legless, you got no excuse.
Teriyaki, be honest with us. Be honest with us, bro. If I turned around and said to you, put a bullet through me head, or just leave a gun with us and I'll do it to myself, would you do it?
Listen. I don't mean to dip out on you guys, but I'll see you around.
See you, Jim. It got deep.
No, but like even from like a fundamental, it's like this sense of like retreat, but like we're in the middle of combat. Like I don't get the like I want to go out like a Spartan. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So what you're gonna do then, Teriyaki, is you're gonna strap me with all of the fucking grenades you've got left, right? Okay, and you're gonna give me you're gonna give me a gun, and then you're gonna get us up as high as you can, right?
Bro. One sec. Can you show a clip on your thing if I share screen?
Aye, just share it. I've got you in the back still. There with your timer on. If you just
one sec.
I mean, this got deep very quickly. This Teriyaki,
bro. This is. I'm going to get to the essence of what a man is, okay? Because other guy might have got a bit freaked out with the whole cannibalism talk, but bro, okay.
Right. So you removed
like this whole thing of like
you're going to present something new on to Teriyaki.
Yes, sir. Because I have to switch because it's like with the applications you have to do the window, but with the apps, you get what I'm saying? So
John Burke, get your fucking arse up here now, you little fucking divvy, right? Okay, wait 2 seconds, Teriyaki. I'll present a second, just a minute. I just put the link out there.
Yeah, get John up because we need as much masculinity on panel as possible right now.
Okay? There we go.
So like I said, man, right? You've gone out Leonidas style. You know what I mean? Like this whole thing of like not even fearing death. You got like ionic life, brother. Like what the Christians call eternal life is actually ionic life, which is a fearless life. You do not fear death. You went there with these grenades. You took like all these motherfuckers with you. You saved the boys. This is your afterlife. Okay? You're not this dude. You're Leonidas.
Remember us. As simple an order as a king can give. Remember why we died. He did not wish tribute, or song, no monuments, no poems of war and valor. His wish was simple. Remember us, he said to me. That was his hope.
This is what I should
Should any free soul come across that place. In all the countless centuries yet to be, may all our voices whisper to you from the ageless stones. Go tell the Spartans, passerby, that here, by Spartan law, we lie. And so my king died, and my brothers died. Barely a year ago. Long I pondered my king's cryptic talk of victory. Time has proven him wise. But from free Greek to free Greek, the word was spread that bold Leonidas and his 300, so far from home, laid down their lives, not just for Sparta, but for all Greece, and the promise this country holds. Now, here on this rugged patch of earth called Plataea, Xerxes' hordes face obliteration!
Oh!
Just there, the barbarians huddle. Sheer terror gripping tight. Their hearts with icy fingers, knowing full well what merciless horrors they suffered at the swords and spears of 300. Yet they stare now, across the plain, at 10,000 Spartans, commanding 30,000 free Greeks. Ho! The enemy outnumber us a paltry 3-1. Good odds for any Greek. This day, we rescue a world from mysticism and tyranny, and usher in a future brighter than anything we can imagine. Give thanks, man! To Leonidas and the brave 300! To victory!
And y'all wonder why. I keep talking about the ancient Greeks.
Teriak, brother, I would die alongside you regardless, my friend. Look, I promise you, my friend. The thing is with me, right, is survival of the fittest. Now, that there, right? You see them 3-1 odds, right? Okay, all you have to think about there is each Greek has to kill 3 men, right? That's it, 3 men and survive. If he dies after that 3 man, as long as everyone else does that, right, and say 1 or 2 of them kill 4 of them, they've won, right? And like, let's face it, that's like I'm gonna get copyrighted for that, right? Okay, because the last time you played something on me streaming, I got copyrighted, but I can delete. I've learned how to delete this shit out, right? Okay,
Yeah,
I've learned how to delete it out, right? But yeah, I mean, you should die alongside your brother. Like for me, you like literally, okay. You should die alongside your brother. Like, if you had no legs, Teriak, right, okay, and I was the one trying to drag you, okay, I'd sit in front of you thinking I'd die alongside you, right? Because let's face it, you know, there's no better way than going out with a bang, is there? But back then would have been the times. That would have been the time to be born, Teriak, in them days. It would have been.
But that's what I'm saying, man. We can go back in time.
Yeah, I think we need to go. I think we need to go a bit further in time, right? Because, like, if you look at history, Teriak, right, you know how history prevails itself. The way that this world is going at the moment, right, where men identify as women, and the whole indoctrination shit goes around, right? Okay, there's a circle, right? It's like the planet circle of life, whatever. We are going through stuff right now where, you know, we need to end up standing up. Like you know what's happening in Britain and Ireland, Teriak, mate. You know there's going to be an uprising soon. Okay, it's just a matter of time. But it takes a lot of shit for this to happen. You see that there, mate, right? When I watched that clip there, right, okay, it brought something to my heart, right, okay, that I never knew I had, right, which was like, die alongside your brothers, regardless, for the greater good, like for the greater good. This is why I said to you, if I'm the weakest person, eat me, eaters, feed yourselves, right? I am giving myself up to you, right? Okay, I wouldn't sit there and go, no, give me the last bit of coconut, but fuck that shit, right? Okay, there is a hierarchy, right? Okay, and if you're at the bottom of it, right, at that moment in time, you do what's best for your brothers. Spartan, but that the film 300, fucking hell, man, that was brilliant. That.
Mm-hmm. And again, this is why, like that scene is like in the writing. It's in the philosophy. It's like in the DNA almost.
You're an intelligent fucking antagonistic piece of shit, Teriak, that has a lot of sense about you, right? Okay, you know, when you say these things to people, right, it triggers certain people. I actually get from a sense where you're coming from, okay, hence why, you know, we started a cult together, okay, but we're not like dividing anybody and saying that, you know, what it is for me is I believe in like certain morals, right, that aren't even like, there could be like from Christian values when you say this, right, but morals to me are protect women and children and the weak, right? Okay, but if the weak become weak, if you get what I mean by that, the weak become weak. Like they're not weak through their own means, right? They
Vulnerable.
become weak, then they need protected. But if someone's weak because they don't
it's
want
not
to
weak.
fight and they
It's
can't
the
contribute,
vulnerable.
but if they don't want to fight, they can't contribute, and they're just weak because they're pathetic, right? Okay, then they become a liability. Those type of people, we should not carry liabilities, right? Fact. We should not carry liabilities. But if a fellow soldier, a fellow comrade has fallen in the battlefield and whatnot, right? Okay, you carry him until you die with him. That's like, I mean, you know, but our morals still have to be defined in our constitution, what we are going to, you know, impose in our cult, Teriak. But I mean, like I say, mate, there's still a long time. And look who's left. Look who's left. Me and you. We only went through a fucking 15-minute endeavor, right, on what Bricky's stream could be. This is what I mean. People will not be able to stomach what may happen. It's one of them ones. Yeah.
But like that's my main thing, like the aspect of like you can only run for so long, Bricky.
Yeah, I'm not built for running no more, mate, right? What I do is I just stand and look hard. Right, okay. That's all I do. Like I'll do a Grant and Phil Mitchell in EastEnders. Do you know what I mean? You just stand and look hard. Right? But we've got there's Mama Bear. Mama Bear. Mama
Thou
Bear.
shalt not kill.
It got shazzy.
Technically, it's thou shalt not murder.
Yeah, thou shalt not murder. But to be honest with you, mate, I may kill you, right? You know, but not you, Shazzy Duff. Not you, my darling. You know, for
No, but I was talking about this with Jess. This whole aspect of like the opposites. Like you cannot have hot without cold. You cannot have peace without war.
You see this, you know, I really do. One, you see, Jess, right? I hate the fact that we've kind of fell out, right? I haven't fell out with her, right? But we may have, right? But for me, like, I mean, I'm very honest, right? Okay. And Jess, love her to bits, wish her the best endeavors, right? But again, with the hot v cold and the peace without war, you know, you're gonna get conflict. This is one thing that I've always recognized with me. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not everybody's flavor of crisps, right? Okay. I may be a bit like Marmite. You love us or you hate us. But for me, as long as I stay true to who I am, right, then I'm in the right direction. You know, you never, if you try and please everybody, you're gonna please nobody eventually.
Yeah, like you're kind of like the Hulk. You know what I'm saying, like, whereas like I'm kind of like Loki. I'm like, listen, hate me all you want, but I'll turn that hate into love if I want to.
So how am I like the Hulk? Because that's a
like
big
that, yeah, like the whole aspect where it's like fucking like brute force, like roast the motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna grant you the whole intellect. Fuck the intellect shit. I'm just gonna roast you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I get you there, right? Okay, I do, and I will be honest with you, like, brutality is the way forward for me. I have always been a person to, like, just act first and think later. But for me, I would rather have a friend than an enemy. I'd rather be respected than feared, right? Okay, and you know, if you make a name for yourself, right? Okay, if you like put a target on your head, people are going to come along and want to take it from you, right? Okay, so for me, I have been well aware of that whole thing, right? Now, I have not got a name for myself, right? But I will argue shit just because I want to, just because I want to be a cunt, and that may be a recognition of the whole. But I'm tell you, I'm not a fight anymore. I'm 41 years old, the 26th of this month, mate. By the way, 26th of this month, right? Okay, because Chris Lestrange didn't do Chris and Brick Shithouse tonight, right? And even though I've been contacting them all day, right? 26th of this month will be Chris and Brick Shithouse, Brick's birthday special, right? Okay, that's the next time it's going to be. But up until then, you know, it's a case of, you know, fuck me. I mean, Terry, you got me all emotional watching that video, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Hulk bam!
Greeks.
Kid too, how you doing, bro? You back?
I'm back.
Yeah, Terry, I got me all emotional there, showing me how comrades should die in fucking war with each other, and I agree with him.
I know all the room was spinning from all the gayness.
Listen, K2, are you part of our cult yet or not?
I'm part of many cults. I'm part of the YouTube cult. I'm part of the Bricky cult. I'm part of the Rock Dog cult.
We need a transportation and a logistics manager. We need a logistics manager, okay? And you have the best credentials for that. Teriak, agreed. K2 could be the best logistics manager, you know?
Could be, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If it's not you, it's going to be Tyke, right? Okay, and he's nearly dead, him, Tyke, okay? So he's not going to last long.
And what exactly does logistics entail?
Transportation.
Transportation, getting something from one point to another. Yada yada yada.
Wait there, Teriak. I know you did not know what logistics meant.
Oh, I was just saying, like, you know, like, sell the job offer to them. You know what I'm saying? They want to be happy coming to work.
But this is why I've been put in charge of fucking recruitment, Teriak, instead of finances. Because you know what I do with the money, I just blow the cunt. Right, okay? This is why, who did we put in charge of finances again? Who was in charge of finances again? There was somebody else that were put in charge of finances. But anyway.
I thought you put a financing, I thought you put Oxycat in financing.
It's actually pronounced finance. Financing.
No, well, Oxycat is not in charge of finances, right? She's in charge of defense, right? Okay. Like, to be honest with you, Oxycat, like, you know, I mean, like, in charge of finances, should just give everybody everything, right? Okay. But what I mean is, like, I want her in charge of something that she's really good at, right? Okay. I want her in charge of something that Oxycat hasn't dedicated herself to the cult yet. So we can't really give her a role. But if Oxycat was going to do this, Farmer Cat was going to do this, she'd be in charge of defense. Do you know what I mean? Like perimeter barrier defense, right? And obviously she'd have a team of people that she would like look over. But other than that, no. Cat would have to hand all her money over to me and Teriak, right? Okay. And then like take her role. Now, Teriak, if she'd done that, mate, we'd be billionaires, right, kids? So let's face it, we need Cat on side for the finance side of it, right? Okay, but you know,
well, every great organization needs a financier. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Who the fuck did we decided? So it was I can't remember who it was. You know, this is how right. Okay, this is not good for the cult, right? Okay, because I can't remember how I recruited. Right, okay, for in charge of finances. I tell you what though, Shiva would be a good fucking cult member. Now, Shiva could be the psychiatrist. Do you know that the person that like because he's a good mind twister, isn't he? You know. I'm still waiting for Speakeasy to come on board, right? Okay, he needs to come on board, right? If he doesn't, right, okay, I'm going to be very disappointed. But, you know, he's still over there with the Orthodox. So, you know, we're still fighting against him, like, you know, Jediah, fucking Hello Listener and Jim Bob and whatnot. But we'll wipe them out, fucking mate. We'll wipe them out once we get a few people on board, you know. K2, are you still reversing your truck?
No, it's telling me that somebody's in front of me for whatever reason. They need to put a really loud beep in there.
Shazzy Bear, love, right? If you were to take a role in this cult, love, okay, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, love, right? Okay, you would be alongside, like, say, my wife, okay? You would be the carer of the cult, okay? Now, behind every strong man, there's a strong woman. So the children and the uprising and upbringing of them would need strong women behind them. We don't need leftist woke liberals, right? Okay, to bring our children up, and we need good meals. Brie makes good sandwiches. Brilliant. We could have Brie on board as well. Okay, but other than that, yeah, you would be like up there in the head of like Karen. So when the men come back wounded and shit like that, right, and they need fed, boom, that's up to you, right? Okay. But I mean, other than that, if you want to strap a fucking bulletproof vest on and come into the fucking field with it, you know, you're
Ricky,
more than welcome.
I think I have the Canadian equivalent of you.
Right. Am I presenting the screen here?
One sec. Now this goes on for a while, but like trust me, I think
don't worry about that, mate. Don't worry about that. We'll do that.
We have 10th man, right? Now 10th man's gay. He's Canadian.
I love him. I think he's funny as fuck, me.
Yes, he's about to roast Joey here in the most unimaginable way possible, to the degree, Brick, where he literally invents a new term.
Right,
okay.
Come on, because I love 10th man. I think he's brilliant.
Okay, you ready? Let's go. Mr. Joey, welcome to the show. Welcome to the madness.
Man. Good to be here. I didn't mean to interrupt. Whatever was being said there.
Muffin and 10th man.
So
who are you siding with, Joey?
Nothing important.
Who are you siding?
They're verbally
slapboxing
right now.
For me, it's so fascinating. It's so fascinating to listen to the righteous muffin.
10th man.
Oh, so it's just fascinating listening to the righteous muffin and guys like this. You very rarely really meet people like this in the real world. So I just had to come on and just I just wanted to hear them out.
You got to be talking about me, right? Because I encounter the same idiocy that this guy's spouting right now daily.
Well,
I mean, what do you want to hear, bud? What do you want to hear about?
So I
Okay, sorry, I forgot to give you the context. Right, so like Righteous Muffin is going on one of his, like you've seen him in the VK. Like remember in the V at the start of were you at the start of VK, the second one last Friday?
I
Turkey.
was.
Yeah, remember at the start where like with Easy at the very beginning, it was like me, Muffin, and we all came on at the same time because like I was basically hosting like the first after party, if you get me. And like basically Muffin was going on the thing, all this fucking tirade about the Jays and all this kind of shit. And part of it was the same sex marriage, right? So like they had a full on 1v1, all this kind of shit back and forth. So this is all built. Steelman's even in this fucking thing as well, Bricky. Do you know what I mean?
Whose panel is this that we're on now?
This was mine. I was doing the after party to the first VK.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
After
Righteous Muffin and 10th Man. Okay.
Already just like annihilate each other over like fucking like him being gay and Righteous Muffin being like homophobic, all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Right. And it's like he was going like crazy with the Jays, all this kind of shit. So Joey, like being a Democrat, Joey's a Democrat, okay? And I'm going to ask you a question about Joey before something. I'll try to pause it in time.
Yeah, but so
just to ask you a question.
Democrat, though.
Yeah, but like Righteous Muffin at this stage is like National Socialist. Like he's like he's a leftist for the sake of like, you know, like socialism, all that kind of shit. But
So
what I'm trying to say is, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so you said that he's National Socialist, so he's disgusted. Like he went so far.
Will I just play it from when 10th Man starts?
No, wait there. Sorry.
Righteous
Muffin's
just trying to get a little bit more context.
Animated effigy. Animated effigy is my favorite leftist. Righteous Muffin.
Yeah, no. Righteous Muffin's right wing. He's National Socialist, basically.
Yeah, but he's a bit of a bitch, though, isn't he? He needs to man up a bit. Like he does, right? Okay. Play.
It kind of fucked up my back, but other than that, things are good.
Nothing's coming up. I still don't get a confirmed date, but I guess it's either the 12th or the 14th. Is that correct?
Should be in around then. Sarah still hasn't got back to me. Me and Sam basically have a debate coming up. I want trans ideology is homophobic.
Different, but you know.
Or see, obviously these guys are for it. It's choose to be self-evident.
What's your thoughts on gay marriage, Muffin?
And Righteous Muffin are for gay.
And okay, yeah, I did initiate it. I'm not gonna lie.
Marriage.
I'll do it.
Oh no, it's Steelman.
I would expect
serves
nothing less.
No purpose, and it's a further degradation of our society.
Interesting. Pantman. And I did tee it up. Okay. If I am honest, hand in the Bible, I did set it. I did tee it up as well.
How is
I advocate for eradicating all hate groups, which include all religions. You're welcome.
Oh no.
Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So if I come at this,
you want to play ping pong?
Cool. So if I can come at this from a non-religious perspective, it serves no biological function. It does nothing. And then I can go from it.
Your existence serves no biological.
Cool. I can go at it from a cultural perspective. There's no added benefit
whatsoever.
There's no added
benefit to you existing.
But hold on, I want to address his.
Not good for mankind.
No.
At all.
I think at this stage it's safe to say I caused this.
Terry, can I just say it right? Bravo.
Thank you, sir. But you get the Loki. You get it now.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, right? I do. I get it, right? Now, wait there. Hang on a second. Just give me a little bit of insight now, right? Because Righteous Muffin, okay, I've always thought he was a bit of a snowflake, right?
Yeah.
Now, but he's right-leaning. He is, but he has some views that I don't.
He's national, bro. He's a National Socialist. He's on that whole kind of like Roper adjacent or whatever. He's on that thing, and like they're just as fragile as like these like ultra left wingers as well. Like it's both parts of the same thing. It's National Socialist.
We now have a National Socialist.
Yes, we now have a gay man with a homophobe.
Right. Roll VT.
Yeah, why is that? I can actually produce children.
So can I.
Okay, gays can't.
Yeah. I'm married to a man. I can still make kids.
Boom.
That's a good point, that there.
It is.
That is actually a good point, that there.
Yes, it is. Let the chaos ensue. Because Righteous Muffin has no comeback to this.
Yeah.
Or are we also talking about infidelity is wrong too? No, I'm just wondering, like, which one do you want to go with?
Yeah. So the rate and possibility of a child being molested is much higher when it comes to homosexuals.
Prove it. That's a lie.
Per capita.
That's a
That is actually a lie.
lie. It's always the straight uncle or the baseball coach, and he's never gay. Never. Show me the proof.
Do you know per capita?
No, when
do you understand?
bullshit.
Do you understand per capita?
Bullshit.
Do you understand per capita?
Liar.
Do you understand per capita?
No, I'm not smart like you. I'm not a rocket surgeon. I guarantee you way more people are molested by supposed straight people. Guaranteed.
Right.
All the people that molested me when I was a kid was a straight person, or is that what's the dumb words you guys use?
Right?
That's anecdotal. No, I was gay before that, dummy. And I'm only 51% gay, dummy. And I bet you I satisfied all the women I was with way better than you did, dummy.
51% gay.
No, to Tent Man's credit, he came in, he was nice, he was peaceful, all this kind of shit. And like Righteous Muffin, this is supposed to be about gay marriage, and Righteous Muffin has turned into PDF. Okay, so just in terms of the tactics.
10th man, I've always he's gay. I know that, right? And
Bro,
I've always loved.
He's literally come at me. He's the Canadian version of you. Come at me, bro. Come the fuck at me. You know what I mean?
He's the gay Canadian version.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about that.
No, he's the Canadian version.
Make noises. That's a real good fucking argument.
No, I said I don't care about that. See, that's what you always have to go to.
The gays won last time, and we got our rights, right? So what do you think's going to happen if you keep coming at us? What do you think's going to happen if you keep coming at us and make us feel threatened? What do you think's going to happen?
Gays won what?
If you keep... We won our rights before, and now you want to try to take them away and put me in a mental institution and give me electroshock therapy to cure my gayness. That's the path you want to go down, right? No, but that's the path you want to go down, right? And tell me I'm lesser, right? So that's perfectly fine, but we won last time, and we're gonna win again because
so you're against democracy?
No, you are threatening my existence. You're threatening my existence. I'm not threatening yours. Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Are you against democracy?
You are othering me the same as small mustache man, sir. You are a zealot who just wants something to argue about. You are losing nothing by me getting married.
Against democracy?
Yes, I'm against mob rule. I think that you should only be able to vote if you have some type of service.
And the actual disgrace here is Righteous Muffin is the American. He's supposed to be the one who's supposed to be standing on individual liberty.
Listen,
democracy.
Is it wrong for me? Is it wrong for me to be proud that I've been described as the British version of 10th Man? Is it wrong for me to feel a little bit pride? Right, okay, because like I'm listening to them and I'm thinking,
it's not wrong. No, it's that's 100%. I mean, as a compliment to you. I mean, he might consider it an insult. I'm not gonna lie, but that's just 10th Man's nature. But like in terms of like his whole dynamic here, it's like he's the Canadian and he's the one who's highlighting individual liberty, and Righteous Muffin's the American and he's not. He's talking about democracy. He's talking about mob rule. You know what I mean? That to me is the biggest heartache. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
We're going to roll VT and we're going to carry on.
Assures citizenship. Yes, because of trash like you.
Okay. So
yes,
you understand that the majority of people who would serve would be the trash like me, right?
You.
Mm-hmm. So you know that the majority of people voted against gay marriage, right? Right?
You're trash.
Cool. So make an actual argument.
And
you know the majority of people voted.
Confirmed it, right? Yes or no?
Which
you don't know?
Which was
you
was
do
going
know or you
against.
don't know?
I do know. Which was going against the will of the people, right?
No one cares. It's what the law says, right?
Oh, nobody cares, right? Okay,
Right.
so then that means that if we take away your rights, so then that means if we take away your rights, you have no argument to make.
We won.
So then you can't make the argument about your existence.
No,
you can't make the argument crying about shut up.
Tell me what
you
your
can't
plan
make the
is.
argument crying about your existence. If we take away your rights, you can't say anything about it, right?
Yep. No.
Okay.
Because if you would like to play the game,
you're
we
allowed
can play
to cry
the
about
game.
it.
You want it
so
like
you're
it
allowed
was
to cry about
before,
it.
where we got to go to underground.
Actually, I think the reason why I highlighted that comment, in my defense, right? Like I said, I did set this up and I did alley-oop it and all this kind of shit. But we were talking about like kind of pretty dull shit.
Nightclubs, and then the cops come in and beat us up, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what you want, right? Because we're degenerates, right?
Yeah.
Right. So then when bad things happen to your dummy churches and shit like that, you don't get to cry because you are causing it. People like you are causing the hate. Not the gay people. It's you and the trans. And I think you people are paid or just stupid to be stupid. Which one is it?
Now notice what he's saying as a gay man. It's you people, the National Socialist homophobes, and the trans.
And the trans. That's the bit I like. That's the bit I loved it on. And the trans.
Because this is the reason why I had the debate. Trans ideology is homophobic. Go back and look at what I said. I will be your Satan. As a homophobe, I want this trans thing. I want these homosexual men, these lesbian women to cut their tits off, cut their genitals off, sterilize themselves, make themselves ugly.
My eyes are watering, yeah. No, literally watering. Will VT.
You know what I mean?
Will VT stupid, or are you getting paid to do this? Which one?
Yeah. Calm down.
Tell me.
Calm down, faggot.
No. I'm not going to calm down while some
See what I'm
loser on the...
See what I'm saying? It eventually comes out.
Yeah,
you know that's not... That because Bricky
that shit over the British side, right? Okay, we can get away with that because the faggots are fucking sausage in Scotland, right? Okay.
Yeah, no, but like to us, that's like the teacher's pet in the class growing up.
You've lost the argument when you start referring to ad homs.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why like right from the get go, I told you this guy's a homophobe. He does not like gay people, and if this like right wing reaction goes. Like Germany, like a lot of these guys are like cheering for and always go, maybe it's not too bad, it's kind of shit. That's what's like 10th man's going to be. That's why he does the trains thing.
TOS, I know. I apologize, Teriak. I'm so sorry.
You are the reason why there's hate speech laws now. You understand that?
But this is why I don't think we should ban this word, because I want him to say it. I want him to be loud and proud. So it's like, okay, this is what we're dealing with. Okay, now the gig is up. I mean, this is why when I point back to
you understand what you
remember when I had the Sarah debate, America's National Socialist. Remember when like everybody was calling me crazy for like the past like fucking 3 months during all this shit. Deriak, you've gone liberal. The fuck, Deriak? Everyone like kind of like keeping an arm's length, all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like this is the reason why this all links together.
I never did
hit
that.
in the head, and he's lost his mind.
Yep, he's crazy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Tinfoil hat. Looks like I even got a potato with the tinfoil hat. Bricky, put me full screen.
With that full screen for Teriak. Full screen for Teriak.
Look at this. Yes, I am a conspiracy theory motherfucker. And guess what? The conspiracy theory is always fucking right. Ain't that funny? All these conspiracy theories are proper enough to be true. Ain't that funny, Brick? But yeah, back to the TV, back to the comedy.
Yes,
I don't want hate speech laws. It's people like you.
Calm it down, queer.
That are making things like what's happening in Germany.
Calm it down, queer.
And the UK.
Okay, calm it down.
People like you are putting my life in danger. You.
Yeah. Really? I think it's
really.
I think it's people like you putting your own lives in danger.
Are you more worried about the gays or the great gangs? Which one? Both, right? You're just gonna put us right in the same category? Yeah. You're stupid.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
You're stupid. You have nothing to say other than your beliefs.
See what I'm saying?
Pause.
Teriak's crazy. These people don't exist.
Pause. Right. Did Righteous Muffin just say he puts gays in grape gangs in the same category?
Yep.
Right. Right. So,
and this is what happens. This is what happens, though, Bricky, when you do like such tight TOS shit. These people just work around it. It's like the same thing with bitches. When you ban one platform, they'll just go to you ban OnlyFans. There'll be some fucking OnlyFans B 2.0.
Now, Teriak, just before you restart this video, now I'm literally going to say this, right? Okay. One thing I have never, ever done with you, right? Okay, is shun you off and put you into a box because your beliefs at some point, right? I remember when you pissed Dan off, right? Okay, and like I listened and I thought, oh, you've pissed Dan off, but you've done this thing, right? Okay, and you've done it from a point of view. You've done this for a lot, right? Okay, and I really, this is probably why I started up the cult with you, right? Okay, because we have certain belief structures, right? But again, I may not agree with everything you say.
We have the same answer, but we have different way of working. So Emmett literally was on John Jess's panel, and he was like, "Yeah, like I don't disagree with you, Teriak." And it's like, "Yes, exactly. This is what I've been saying. We have the same answer, but I just have a completely different way of working at it because even from a liberal's perspective, they should be saying the same thing as his argument, but just not saying. They're lying by omission."
That's the best analogy that I could have possibly give that I would not have been able to give. But we have the same views, but a different way of putting them across, right? So Teriak, is this a 5-minute debate, 10-minute debate? What is it?
It's a 5-minute debate between them, and then
so
like
we
I said,
we have literally like 15 seconds left of it.
Yeah, and then like I said, like I can skip forward to Joey
No,
as well
no,
because that's when
just,
things get great.
Just play it.
But it's only I think it's only another 15 minutes off it anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Keep playing it, bro.
Right.
Trump mine. No one gives a fuck, brother. No one gives a fuck what you think. If you're going to come at me and put me in danger, then I guess it's going to be a fight for survival, right?
Yes, you think over talking is just going to make you win. So, sir, do you want to actually talk?
And you want to actually talk?
Are you going to shut the fuck up?
So then what happens then?
Are you going to shut the fuck up?
How far are you willing to take it? Are you willing?
Caution with chaos.
Teriak, bear in mind,
it's unstable.
You did start this off, though, Teriak.
Yeah, I did. To be fair, I did. I confess.
I'm not gonna say anything but kudos to you for doing it, right? Okay.
Thank you.
Because these things, these kind of arguments and debates, right, need to be had, right? Okay, but they only come from because we need to know what certain people think. Like now, Righteous Muffin has shown himself as a right-leaning person to be basically like I'm a right-leaning person, but I do not put gays in the same bracket as grooming gangs. Okay, that was an accusation that just totally fucking. And this actually brings to my point why I think that Muffin is a bit of a fucking snowflake, right? So I defend my point in what I said there, right? Now, animated effigy, right? Okay, and Muffin. I always thought them two were in alliance, right? Okay, I genuinely did, right? But animated effigy is
in a way they're two of the same thing. If effigy keeps going down the socialism path, he's basically the mirror image of Muffin. That's why they vibe so well.
So I'm kind of right in thinking, or thinking that they were in alliance with each other because they had like similarities, right? But I like animated effigy. I call him my favorite leftist. I do.
Yeah, but because there's still potential. You know what I mean? Because he has logic, all that kind of shit, but you seen with like even notice on PK, like I'll take on religious arguments every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tease you with the Book of Job where I give the flip the Bible shit into abortion argument kind of shit and all this kind of tricks and all these kind of things. You know what I mean? But like fundamentally, like I still think there's hope and all that shit from that's what I'm saying. If he keeps going down like the socialism kind of like Democrat kind of like the Democrats are right and it's just the Republicans' fault. You need to go beyond good and evil. You need to go beyond the parties.
I don't think F&G's disgusted yet because I know people who went that route and it happens when they get disgusted with certain people, and then they turn into that.
I mean,
like I said, I'm not here to give you the answer. I'm just here to make you think.
Now, what was that latest one? What's he called? Fucking not Dave. Not what's he called? A lot of leftists are realizing that the left is not the left no more. It's basically, you know, it is a cult, right? Okay, it's a cult, and if you don't agree with them, if you don't bow down and conform with their rules and it's not a cult like mine and Terry Axe. Okay, it's not.
The only base guy on the Democratic Party anymore. Well, it used to be. Yeah. Well, he used to be in the Democrat. I don't know what he is anymore. RFK Jr.
He's not on the Democrat side no more
anymore. But I don't think he's a Republican either. I don't know what he is. So I just say he's the most base guy.
He's what he is. He's a centralist, right?
He's an old school
with values, right? What he wants to do is benefit kids and the indoctrination of their health and all this shit that gets put on them. Like, why would you not want children to not be given all this shit that gets pumped into their bodies? Like, look, I've got 2 autistic children, okay, and I am not telling you, right? Okay, I know for a fine fact, right, that this shit, I wasn't. It's not hereditary, right? Okay, so why are my 2 youngest children have autism, right? Okay, and one of them's worse than the other one, the younger one, right? Okay, the government
dude's also jacked.
The food, look at the food, all these. We used to call them E numbers, right? Okay, but when the government pump this shit into people, right? Okay, it has a long-lasting effect, right? And this is why when they sterilize children, right? Okay, now when they want to pump trans ideology into people, right? This is the counter. Do you know when the Democrats do this, right? What they're doing is they're literally killing off their voters because they will not reproduce into more Democrats if you encourage all this trans ideology and shit like that. They're not going to give birth.
Won't they just
well, here's the thing, Ricky. Sorry, go ahead, K2.
I was going to say, aren't they just going to indoctrinate younger children to believe in what they want to believe in so their ideology continues on since they won't breed?
Yeah, but it's not their own children, and this is what they're doing now. They're indoctrinating other children, which is why when you see in schools and shit like that, right, they're trying to indoctrinate the people. Like, for me, for example, a right-leaning father, right, okay, with 4 boys, okay, their kids going to school, right, and the kids trying to indoctrinate them into this left-wing society. But if you are a based household and you raise your children to just, like, blank that shit out, that is not effective, right? But we see people in like society, right? Okay, these organizations that are promoting, don't tell the parents this stuff. Let's keep this in school. Like, no, now, can you remember when you were a kid, right? Okay, if a stranger, right, had a secret with your child, right? Okay, like, listen to this: a secret with your child. How worried would you be?
That's but this is the thing, like the fact that has been lumped in with G and L and B, like that has to be by design, Ricky. Like that, like this is 10th man's whole argument. Like I said, like we'll get to the funnies again, chap. But it's like just to reinforce this thing, because not only is Trump passing legislation for, you know, preventing all this trans shit and calling out, it's not trans, Ricky. It's gaslighting minors into castrating and cutting off the genitals for the sake of gender nonconformity.
It's indoctrination.
Yeah, and like I said, but that also is on the opposite side in terms of the religious element with the likes of Muffin, where it's like genuine hatred for gay people because he has in his head the whole pride images and all this kind of shit.
I'm religious, right? Okay, and I've only been religious for the past few years, right? But look,
but this is the dynamic, Bricky. The dynamic is what is courage?
The funniest people I've ever met, right? Okay, genuinely, right?
Well, Bricky, what is courage? What is courage?
Hello.
What is courage? Well, I would say courage is the ability to stand up and say something regardless of outcome.
I think it's halfway. It's perfectly balanced in between cowardice and foolishness. Would you agree?
Cowardice. So it would be the ability to stand up and say something regardless of outcome.
Yeah. So if you're telling me that in terms of the religious element, if you take that in terms of metaphorically, then I have no issue with it. But what 10th Man's trying to drive home here was like, okay, I'm coming for all your religions then. He's saying, like, I'm taking out Judaism, I'm taking out Christianity, which means I have to take out Christianity, which means I have to take out Islam. Like, we're not having any of this shit anymore. Because if that's going to be your attitude, then we're
then Teriyaki, that just leaves our cult at the forefront, mate, right? So let them do it, right? Then our cult is going to thrive, right, bro?
But what I'm saying is that, like, you don't necessarily need to throw away the stories. Like, if you treat those stories as metaphorical, like, there's no issue.
Teriyaki, I'm still struggling to deal with the information I've been given on religion, right? Okay, I am. All I believe, all I know is that there was a creator, in a sense, right? But that creator could have been anything.
Can you do me a favor, Bricky?
Yes.
Reread the Bible, any translation you want. Reread the Bible, but come at it the perspective of God being the villain and the serpent and Satan being the good guy.
With that, Terry, reread the Bible. I haven't even read it yet.
Yeah, but just do that. Just keep that in mind, or at least just try to be as even as possible.
I haven't read the Bible yet. Do you know why I have not read the Bible? I went through the Genesis.
Ricky, this will change your life.
I went through Genesis, right? I got a Genesis 7 or something, and it was like all I got was, and Matthew had 15 children, and then fucking Graham had 55 children, and it was this one, and I was like, fucking hell, this is baffling my brain. Someone tell me,
just read Genesis. Just all you have to do is read Genesis, like the first couple of pages.
Yeah, but then they said go to the New Testament, right? Okay. Then I went to the New Testament.
No, you don't need. You don't need. No. I won't ask you. I won't ask that much. All I'm asking is the first couple of pages, first 6-7 pages. And like I said, just come out from where maybe the serpent might be on
from Genesis or the second, the New Testament.
Just the first 6 pages of the Bible.
With that, the Old
Genesis
Testament,
one,
the new one.
Old Testament. Old
Right.
Testament comes
So
first.
you're talking about
Genesis. Like I said, if you take out Judaism, you by proxy take out Christianity because Christianity reinforces Judaism, and
so
then
you're talking
by
about
necessity
the
take
Old
out Islam.
Testament, Tariq.
Yes.
Right,
The very first book.
I've already got chapter 6 right in that, right? But I will do this for you, bruv. I'll go back and read and listen. I don't read it. I listen.
In the beginning. Yeah.
I'll read it.
Like,
I'll
just read it.
What do you want me to listen to it from? Well, how do you want me to listen to it from again? What
Just read it. Read it from the perspective of.
I'm not reading it. I'm listening to it, Terry. I don't read.
Okay, yeah, okay. You can listen to it, but it'd be better if you read it because when you read it, it becomes more clear, right? But in terms of the dynamic of looking at it from the perspective of the Satan or the serpent, maybe being the good guy in the story, and God being maybe a god, maybe it's an image. Maybe the intent of the story is that to paint a god that you should not worship instead of worship. You understand?
Right, I'll do that for you, right? Okay, but I'm not a big fan of reading Tariq unless it's something that I'm interested in. I'll be honest with you, I'm not interested in the Bible, right? Okay, but I believe my belief structures, right? Okay, are grounded in one thing only, and that is family values, right? Okay, so without any religion or any belief structure, my values and my beliefs will be based around my family, protection of the woman and my children. I will die for my woman and my children, right? Okay. Now, if they are based in Christian belief, Judaism belief, Islamic belief, whatever, right? Okay. I believe I am me, right? God did not create me in any way, shape, or form specifically, because if he did, right, okay, he would be happy with the way I am, even if I'm wrong. Even if I'm wrong, if God created me, right, and God can't do no wrong, if God can't make a mistake, God created me to be this way, right? Okay, so
yeah, but why can't you just be you?
Well, I am me. I am, as you've all seen.
But
I am a
do you need
proper
God then?
cunt and a bastard.
But do you need God then?
I've never.
I'll put it this way. Do you think that you'd be a bad person if God didn't exist?
I've never been a bad person. I know I have.
Well, maybe you consider yourself to be a bad person anyway. But do you think you'd be different?
Only the people that deserved it, mate. only to people that deserved it. Like I never robbed grannies. I never abused children. I never abused women. Shit like that, right? But I did.
But do you think that's because you believed in God? Or do you think that's because
No,
you
I
think
didn't
you were
believe in
raised
God
right?
then. I've only believed in God for the last 3-4
Exactly.
years, mate.
Yeah, so it was already you. You know what I mean?
And I've never done any of these wrong things. Like for example, Terry, look, I liked to take things from people that had stuff that were horrible bastards. In Britain, you call them taxers, right? Okay,
Mhm.
you know, but I never would take something from somebody that had nothing that was an easy target, right? Okay, that wasn't my style. Okay, and as I got older, I realized, look, I got chopped up for it. I got hit with hammers and stuff like that. You know, I got me upcomings, right? Shouldn't even be alive by now, right? I learned me lesson. I don't know if that was God giving me this like sign saying, Bricky, sort yourself out or whatnot, right? But ultimately, my woman and my kids were the reason I stopped doing what I'd done. I didn't believe in God back then. It was my wife and my kids that I stopped doing it for. So, you know, this is why I love you so much, Teriak, because you're very contradictory, right? Okay, but you have a valid point, right? It pisses us off, but you know, anyway.
Uncomfortable truths.
It is, mate. Look, I'm very willing to admit that I'm not the nicest person on this planet, right?
Well, like I said, we'll get back to the comedy.
Yeah, get back.
Because, like I said, 10th man goes on a tear, bro.
You
Shut
to
the
go
fuck
toe
up.
to toe and put your
Are you
life
gonna
on the
shut the
line,
fuck
or
up
only
so
mine?
someone can
Which
respond?
I just need to end the madness for a second. Steel Man, you still there? Oh
Steel
yeah,
Man,
Steel
I need to talk to
Man
you.
start talking shit against my mod, so I had to fucking like hey, do all this shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck you doing? So it's like basically like
Interrupted, but
insulting
you're
me.
gonna need more
You're
tonight.
gonna need to
Teriak,
silence everybody.
pause for a second. Pause for a second.
Oh shit.
We have Master Ronovich in the chat, right? Okay. Now, Master Ronovich he's I don't know how to describe him, right? Okay. No, me, Master Runner, we may have fell out in the past, right? But I love him a bit, right? Okay. He asked you a question. He said, so which God do you believe in, Teriak?
To quote Jordan Pearson, it literally depends on what you mean by God. If you mean like some sort of like deity, like Zeus type character,
Master
like
Ron,
all
you
that
are
kind of stuff, then
always welcome on this panel, bro. Right, okay. I'm just going to put the link out in case Master Ron does want to jump up, right? Okay, but like Teriyaki.
But if you mean if you mean God as in logos, as in Heraclitus would describe it, as in when you look at change is universal.
Ron's big
universal
against Islam, right? Okay, Ron is he's a bit like me. He's confused on this, but he does not like Islam at all, right? Okay, like most of it don't, right? But Ron, there's a link, bro. If you want to jump up, Teriak, roll VT, my friend. Okay, I do apologize for interrupting you.
Yeah, no worries. Wait, no, we can't because we have that thing. So you got 2 minutes, Muffin. You got.
Okay, yeah. So let's go with the fact that gays and homosexuals literally add nothing to society. Okay, economically, sure, they might add something. Okay, but what we've seen ever since, and Rick Santorum was actually correct about this. Okay, there has been the slippery slope of everything that has come after gays, and affirming their rights and their marriages and everything like that. Okay, you want to say that, oh, we're against the trans, you know, I'm a gay man, but I'm against the trans. But you know what? Guess what? It's because of you queers that we have the trans and we have the beast folk and all this bullshit that's happening, walking around through our society. It's exactly because we opened the door to your degeneracy. Before it was, we don't care what happens behind closed doors. We don't ask about it, whatever. Now we have this. We have the gay pride parades that have gone above and beyond year after year, where they're literally screwing each other on the streets, giving blowjobs, kissing on each other over there in California. Dude, like the pride parade that happened a couple years ago or within the last couple years in California was absolutely disgusting. Literally, people giving blowjobs on the public streets and everything like that. And you could say like, oh, well, I don't condone that. I don't think that's okay to do. But it doesn't matter. Once we open the floodgates for you people and your rights, that's exactly what happened. It wasn't enough to just have gay marriage, which we bit our tongue and accepted. No. Then not only that, but you have to accept us and affirm us and how we live and whatever we do whenever we do it. Okay? Now, you're not standing up against that bullshit. You're not going to the states and saying that this stuff needs to be held back. No. This is gay people doing gay people shit. You're nothing but degenerates, and you've done nothing but degrade our society. So I don't give a shit about anything you have to say or your existence at all whatsoever.
It's adorable. This guy doesn't even know who the fuck I am saying stupid shit. I can't wait to replay this on my show and have 40 or 50 people laughing at you because you know nothing about what you're talking about. People like you are what I live for, idiot.
Mm-hmm.
You are the perfect example. None of those words were your words. You were repeating things you heard other people say.
Like he just like literally Muffin goes on like the 2-minute tirade and then fucking like Tense just in is like they're not even your own words. You practice that speech.
See, yes,
really.
Yes, I've heard all these words before.
I literally watched the videos. I've literally seen the videos.
Oh, you watched the videos, right?
Mm-hmm. And then what? I saw the videos of you queers throwing each other in California.
Is there such thing as public decency laws?
I'm going to get a cigarette, mate, right, okay? I'm going to leave the show. Look, bruv, I'm going to leave you in charge, mate. I'm going to mute myself up, mate. I'll be back in 5. Right, bruv? You just continue doing what you do, bruv.
Yeah, that'll take us to. You'll be back by the time Joey gets, and Joey literally just fucking pops off.
Like I say, bruv, honestly, mate, you continue on, right? You just inform me when I get back. I need a snout, right? And I need food, right? Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
I used to think so, but apparently not when it comes to queers.
Why weren't those upheld? No, why weren't those upheld, sir?
Because it's against the law to discriminate against queers.
Idiots like you that aren't out there talking to your government and demanding that they do so, like the mayor that went up in front of the school board and told them, and didn't do anything as far as I'm aware, and told them if these books aren't out of this library, you're all going to be under arrest. And I don't think that ever happened. You want to know why? Because people like you are stupid and you don't understand that this is an agenda, and the LGBTQ was taken over by the T's and these special interest groups. And all public employees have something called immunity, not just police with qualified immunity. They all have immunity. These people are acting outside of what the gays want. There is me and hundreds and thousands of us out there speaking out against this, but we don't get to speak. People like Mel, the Cosmic Fox, other idiots like that, Coder, who ain't even gay, because idiots like you don't really care about gay people or the kids or nothing like that. You care about a circus sideshow, and your government employees are the ones that did this to you, and they're immune. But you don't care about that, right? Just the gays. Oh, the degradation of society.
I care about those. I care about
5 to 8% of society now degraded all of society? No, your own government. Your own government did this, not us. And what are you going to do about it? Complain about it on the internet. When's the last time you contacted your government? Did you go to any protests about this stuff?
Dude, you're Canadian. I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I stand in the middle of hundreds of people and stand up for those children. What do? In the middle of hundreds of Muslims screaming, leave our kids alone. I'm the one that goes out there and does this. I'm the one that goes out there and almost gets attacked by the LGBTQXYZ. Not you.
Bullshit.
Not you.
Dude,
I got the video. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it?
Dude, you're Canadian.
You're a Canadian. What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment, idiot?
Are you Canadian?
What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
Are you Canadian?
Idiot? Come on, American.
Are you Canadian?
Tell me what the 5 elements of the First Amendment
Canadian. I don't care about your opinion anymore.
Tell me what the 5 elements of the First Amendment are. Genius.
You're Canadian. I don't give a shit.
Tell me about your laws. Tell me about your country. What do you know? RAPPS. RAPPS. Do you know what they are? What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment? Unless you can tell me what the 5 elements of the First Amendment are, you don't know shit, bitch. You're
There's
dumb.
not 5 elements.
You're stupid.
There's 5 elements to the First Amendment.
RAPPS. Learn your own fucking laws. Learn anything about anything before you come to the kingdom of the fucking YouTube, bitch. You don't fucking tell me shit.
Canadian.
You barely can even fucking speak. Listen to how you speak, you fucking idiot.
That's why he's MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
I'm Canadian and I'm so mad. No one gives a shit.
You know nothing. You are the bane on society.
You're Canadian. I don't give a shit about what you say.
And people like you and your political influence in my country is why my country is failing, because of idiots like you.
What's your country, sir?
The world.
What's your country, sir?
Emperor. I'm already a god.
You're Canadian. You're Canadian. Tell me more about all the Indians. Tell me more about your Indians.
Tell
me more about your Indians.
To be their emperor.
Sir, what are you doing about the Indians in your country?
Speaking of Indians,
we bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
It's Mr. Joey. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the madness.
Good to be here. I didn't mean to interrupt. Whatever was being said there.
Muffin and Tenth Man.
Are
so who are you siding with?
Nothing important.
Now, given the peace and quiet, I could just, calm things down, take a breather, or Terry had an idea.
For me, it's so fascinating. Listen to the right. It's so fascinating. Listen to the righteous muffin.
10th man.
Oh, so it's just fascinating. Listen to the righteous muffin and guys like this. You very rarely really meet people like this in the real world. So I just had to come on and I just want to hear them out.
You got to be talking about me, right? Because I encounter the same idiocy that this guy's spouting right now daily.
Well,
what do you want to hear, bud? What do you want to hear about?
So I'm
Rocket, you know you're not allowed to hurt his
PP. You can't dismiss me as somebody who's not American. But I guess I'm just interested, like, if your worldview. So
hang on, who am I looking at here? Was that Joey from Florida?
For Florida.
What's your nationality, sir?
American.
Oh my God! Now you're the wrong kind of American. You're fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah,
you'd be off my show in 10
you're brown
seconds.
as hell, bro. You're brown as hell.
I would kick you out of my show in 10 seconds. You're so fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, this is not your show, queer. So get over it.
Oh damn, Fifi's muffin.
So
yeah, fuck his fees. Joe, what's your ethnicity?
American.
You're not American.
I'm more American than you are. I'm willing to bet.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not.
How do you know that?
I can see your brown skin.
You're the wrong kind of American. Haven't you seen Civil War?
Yeah. So go ahead. Tell me about my skin color. What do you think that means?
It means you're not American.
They're not like us.
Really? Really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Where are your parents from, Joey?
My mother is from upstate New York. My birth father is from Arizona because we are.
Oh my God! You know you're playing ignorant here. So are you Indian or are you Hispanic? What are you?
Wait, how am I playing? Wait, how am I playing ignorant here? Like I just told you, my mother's from upstate.
No.
New York.
No. You know.
And this is why people on YouTube end up showing at people's doors.
Yeah. But it's okay. But this guy, first of all, this guy's so tough. He's such a pussy.
So are you okay? So you're okay with violence?
Show your face.
No, because you want to know something? People can show up to your door. I can prove it to you because it happened to my former co-host just this past week. All right, they can show up to your house, touch your face, challenge you to mutual combat, and it's completely legal. Do something, bitch.
Well, he's an American.
But that's not what you're talking about.
So
sure I am. I can show you the video of it.
What's okay? So actually, how about this? Hey, 10, Dr. 10, whatever the fuck your name is. You're Canadian, right? You live in Canada, obviously.
Let's pretend that's true. Yeah, sure.
Okay. What's a Canadian?
What's a Canadian doing talking about America? Is that
no?
Right?
No, that's not what I asked.
We don't take too kind of Canadian folk around here.
I literally asked, what's a Canadian?
What's Canadian? What specifically? Sorry.
What is a Canadian? It's a very simple question.
This is already the dumbest premise I've heard all day, and
it's not.
The question under the grounds I make me stupid like you.
Yeah, really. Because if I was to ask anybody here what's a Mexican or what's an African, everybody would be able to easily answer that. But when I ask what's a Canadian or what's an American.
I think Muffin Theo Vaughn can clarify your point.
What's a country you might visit, man? If you ever could visit somewhere, I would say Germany. Okay. Would you ever go back to your homeland, your family's homeland? You think? Yeah, I'm here. Sure, buddy.
Is that your point of view, Muffin?
Yeah. Well, so Muffin.
I couldn't really see the video.
Too bad. So Muffin, so just seriously, curiosity, because people like you are so fascinating.
yeah, seriously, what's an American?
Somebody,
yeah, seriously, what's an American?
Yeah, somebody I suspect, in a literal sense, somebody.
No. From your perspective, what's an American?
Well, first off, America's
Like
a continent, so everyone from the Mexican border right to the North Pole, dummy.
Yeah, I mean it's a citizenship.
That's feature, not how that works.
It's a citizenship feature, no?
Is it?
No.
What if you're from Arkansas?
No, actually, that's exactly how that works. You know, and I'm glad Tenth Man pointed out because I was just sitting here like I knew if I said it, you guys wouldn't fucking understand. Yeah, dude, he's sitting here talking about America like it's some kind of fucking country. America isn't a country. We live in the United States. America is a continent. Canada is part of fucking America, and Canadians are Americans. Mr. Fucking know-it-all. I wouldn't attack your fucking ass because you always the fucking country. You don't even know the fucking name of the country.
Who the fuck is this guy? Wait, hey, this
really?
Wait.
Leftist.
You're real button up.
I love that. Bill here is leftist. We get it. We know. We all heard it all before.
So.
Okay, what's a Canadian? Someone explain it.
What's a Canadian? Somebody who is a citizen of Canada.
Okay.
Is that right? Or is that
no,
you disagree?
Like what the fuck? Yeah, answer the question.
Of course, I absolutely disagree. What I learned is that there's no point. There's no point in me trying to further this conversation. Hang on. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer. There's no point in me trying to continue and further this conversation because we fundamentally disagree on the premise.
You didn't even tell me what your fundamental disagreement is. I said it's a citizen. If you're asking what is an American, it's a citizen of the United States of America.
It's a secret, Joey. It's a secret.
Citizen of Canada. So what's your premise?
Yeah, can you define it for us, please?
Yeah, I would say an American is a white man of European descent.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is definitionally not even correct. Where would you even get that from? It doesn't make any sense.
Take my show. I take it all back.
Nobody even like so.
All right, so you ask me a question. Do I get to answer?
Just to clarify, Muffin, like when you look at like the Aryan race, like what you're talking about, Indo-European, like technically we came from Asia. We came from the Caucasus Mountains.
Okay, I don't care about that.
How far back do you go? So you're so Righteous Muffin. You're saying a United States, like somebody who's an American, is defined by their color? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't think genetics or blood type or that.
Yeah, it's actually not. Hang on. You asked me a question, and I'd like to answer, so we can actually have a conversation. I'm going to have a conversation. Have you ever heard of anything called the 1790 Naturalization Act? Have you ever heard of the 1790 Naturalization Act, which was written by the Founding Fathers? And they defined who an American citizen was. Do you know anything about that?
What is your point?
That you're only worth 3/5 of a human being, sir. Get used to it.
Yeah, but so have you ever heard of the 14th Amendment, you fucking retard? Which came after whatever the fuck it is you're talking about, because the 14th Amendment grants anybody born in the United States as an American citizen. What are you talking about?
No, that can't be a problem.
That was not the reason that law was written.
Born in the United States
and you pause
is subject to the jurisdiction of as a citizen. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like how long's left of this because we're Speakeasy live.
I think because I was going to say to write into him after that.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're going. I can't literally raid, so we're going to do a ghetto raid. Okay.
Yeah.
But we're gonna finish this off first. We're gonna finish this off first, obviously. Do you know what I mean? But other than that, we're gonna then move over to easies. So continue on Teriak and then tell me when it's finished, Buff. Now with that, I've got a packet of jellies and a ham sandwich. Okay.
My man. So basically what happened was Righteous Muffin and 10th Man got muted. So like I said, like it has that kind of diversity. So it's like this whole echo chamber, that ain't me, bruh. But I think once Righteous Muffin leaves, essentially, that's when it's 10th and thing. We got about 20 minutes left and then we right into easy.
You do that, bro. 20 minutes left and we're reading easy.
And I'm doing 1.25 as well, so it's going to be a little bit less than 20 as well.
So 1.25.
The damage that it's actually doing, right? By supporting the gay pride parades, which I do not, right? Like I said the other day, I said, where was the parade at my first gay pride parade, where I expected to be two gay dudes smoking pipes and reading newspapers with like a couple kids playing in front of the fireplace? Where was that? No, I saw a eunuch float. I've been speaking out about this for over 25 years. I am ostracized from the gay community, but they'll accept a gay presenting dude like you and call me cis, but you support that. That's
Right.
that's why I have a problem with this. You go around, you act gay, right? Like you're way more gay acting than me, and then you're out there, yeah,
Oh,
yay,
fuck.
gays. So you're
One sec.
oh,
What's before?
I can just the narrow-minded fucking retards are the ones who can't see past the country because we're.
That was in the basement. Is this and I'm not coming at you. I'm just trying to give you an alternate view because you're new. I think you seem new. So,
I think at this
that
stage, sorry to go back, but at this stage, 10th Man hasn't realized that this dude isn't gay. Joey's not gay. So like 10th Man.
Why are you not gay? Why are you not gay?
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So like 10th Man's like, wait, you're not gay, but you're like, oh, like why are you all like, what's going on here? Do you know what I mean? It just like it set him off.
Just think it's exciting.
To do what?
Right? It's exciting to stand up to something that you don't have a stake in, kind of like free gambling, right? You can just go, oh, look, I can go out there and, oh, yeah, yay, gays.
Oh, wait,
but you're not seeing the damage that it's actually doing, right? By supporting the gay pride play.
In fact, I see them, especially if they're Americans, then I vibe with them because those are my people, right? I can just, the narrow-minded fucking retards are the ones who can't see past their own specific self. And usually it takes a lot of hate to be able to be so narrow-minded, to think, a country where Native Americans, like my ancestry comes from, is somehow not American because we're like, my skin's darker than his.
The funniest part would be if you're Mexican, because Mexicans are Native Americans, just Americans called them something different, so then all of a sudden they're not Native Americans anymore, which is really weird.
Perhaps. I mean, perhaps.
No, again, but the problem that I had that you guys were just talking about that I couldn't talk about because I was in the basement is this and I'm not coming at you. I'm just trying to give you an alternate view because you're new. I think you seem new. So, I think that you just think it's exciting.
To do what?
Right? It's exciting to stand up to something that you don't have a stake in, kind of like free gambling. Right? You can just go, oh, look, I can go out there and, oh, yeah, yay, gays. But you're not seeing the damage that it's actually doing, right? By supporting the gay pride parades, which I do not, right? Like I said the other day, I said, where was the parade at my first gay pride parade, where I expected to be two gay dudes smoking pipes and reading newspapers with like a couple kids playing in front of the fireplace? Where was that? No, I saw a eunuch float. I've been speaking out about this for over 25 years. I am ostracized from the gay community, but they'll accept a gay presenting dude like you and call me cis. But you support that? That's why that's why I have a problem with this. You go around, you act gay, right? Like you're way more gay acting than me, and then you're out there, yeah, yay, gays. So you're literally pretending to be a gay person and then making me look like trash.
Okay,
Me
so
too, because I'm gay as hell.
So that sounds.
You're wearing gay face the same way as trans people wear woman face. You're the same.
Yeah. So
you're more like a.
And thus a new term is invented: gay face.
Titty baby.
Yeah. I don't know any of that shit means, but so the.
In other words, you're a dumb pussy bitch that's ruining my fucking life with your pretend gay ass going around doing stupid shit. That's what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I got you. That's
was that street enough for you, motherfucker? How dumb do I have to talk for you? Am I using too big of words or talking too fast? Or are you thinking?
Let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good lord.
He's an absolute
play with me, motherfucker.
Yep, he will say it to your face.
He's like no nonsense, no bullshit, right? Okay, say it how it is. I mean. I tell you what, if I was gay, I'd shag him.
Canadian version of you, bruh.
I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube for a reason.
King of YouTube for a reason.
Okay, so what you're saying is that I go around pretending to be gay.
Bet you I can make you straight. I bet you I can make you straight as hell, real quick.
Yeah, cool. So I go around pretending to be gay because by advocating for gay people, and in doing so, it actually hurts the gay community.
Yeah, I've met you twice now. I really don't like you at all, and also you're wearing gay face like Mel wears woman face. Same thing.
I don't know. Gay face.
When you first jumped on, I thought you.
You don't think you act gay? Hold on. Everybody tells me that I act straight, and you don't think that you act gay? You think everybody's blind and?
Now, just know what pitch his voice is at the moment, because that man just like goes in.
Stupid. Oh my God, I'm totally a lawyer and jumped. And like, oh my God, I totally want to support the gays. And oh my God, really, bro?
Right.
Is this how you talk to your woman? Is this how you talk to your woman? No wonder she cheated on with your best friend.
Oh, did she? Did she? Fuck, man. Why didn't you tell me sooner, man? You could have saved me a lot of time.
Maybe it didn't happen yet, but you act like a cuck, so it's gonna happen.
Huh. Interesting. I'm
Cut boy.
So, okay. Well, that's an interesting take, man. I gotta admit. Wow.
Yeah, take a few minutes to recover and then come back, Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. All right. I'm so glad there's a few of you. So you're obviously like full of like projection and rage, which is kind of interesting.
Yes, it's all projection and rage. I'm not even smart at all. I don't know how to read.
No, you obviously know how to read, but you're full of like rage and projection.
Yes,
so
it's all just rage. I'm not smart. That's right. It's just rage.
I mean,
you can read and write, but you're not like.
Yes, let's narrow it down. You analyze me, sir. Don't act like. Let's not talk about how gay you act. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm like, you can call me gay if you want. It's all good.
You can call me gay all you want. It's okay. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, don't bite your arms, okay? Bite somebody else's ears. Okay.
Hey, my man. But notice, like, he literally just went all low pitch now.
Your voice is getting deeper. I'll beat that gay right out of you, boy.
So, all right. So, is it? How do you know that I go around?
Just like your daddy shoulda.
So, how do you know I go around advocating for gays or go to gay?
You said you did. I asked you. Don't take on the gay fucking face and then try to back away, boy.
No. So, what I said when you asked me, you said
take
you
off gay face. Gays. Lower your voice. Speak from the back of your throat like a man.
Oh, this is so weird. Is this what your childhood was like? Fucking Christ, what a nightmare.
No, because I act like a man.
Bless you. Sorry, man. Good night, man.
No, you don't act like a man. You act like you're afraid.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Back of that throat.
Of people like you.
You're afraid of people like me.
The rooster is.
Yes.
I can see that.
He's like saying like you're just as bad as Righteous Muffins because like you're like triggering, you're trying to egg Righteous Muffin on more.
What do you think about this comment? What do you think about that comment there, bro? Just read.
I blame the parents. Not your fault. It starts before you're born. Pissed up, messed up, swimmers jumping in and crack on live. Best you can laugh. That's what I'm saying. Always in pursuit of the crack, man. You know what I'm saying? What's the crack? But like, imagine Joey's position. Like he's thinking like, oh, like Tent Man's like a gay man. Like he's saying we're all going to like pile on Righteous Muffin. It's like no. Like Tent Man's holding both of yous responsible for what's going on. Because you're supporting like the goofy shit at the Pride parades, and Muffin's like, you know, maybe Adolf had a good idea.
I may cause a little bit of trouble there, right? Okay, but Wayne is a proper gay man. He has like the literally gayest accent you'll ever get, right? But he's a proper cunt, right? Okay, so he's probably the British version. You know, I call me the like 10th man's the Canadian version of me. Okay, but like Wayne's a horrible bastard as well, right? Okay, but I'm gonna let him up if he chooses to, right? Okay, but we may have to finish this before we let him up. You go for more than 20 minutes, right?
You're a snake.
Interesting. So okay. So you told me that I go out to gay pride because you asked me if I advocate for gays. I said, well, depends what you mean. I said, but yeah, I think they should be treated like anybody else. I think that's the extent of what I said, right?
It's good. Everybody notice he's acting less gay now? He's acting less gay now. Keep going, buddy. It'll go away with time. Go ahead.
I don't even know what that means, but like, but is that what I said? Because I think that's the only thing I said about my advocacy, and then you started telling me about how that's like
right there when you go advocacy. When you do that at the end, that's gay. Try not to do that.
Oh, okay, I'm okay.
Just don't elongate the words like you're gay, like my husband, right? You act like my husband, and it's weird because you don't suck dick.
Yeah, let me come at this from point of view, Joey. Like, see, like how extravagant and like kind of like provocative like the Pride parades are. Like, would you be for that? Like the Pride parades?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, why would I care about
so see where it's like Tent Man's already pinned it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not like, I just think they should be equal." It's like, but you're for this goofy shit, the prides. Like,
Tent Man's got
see what I mean?
Sorry,
Tent Man's got this down to the T.
Yeah, I mean, but everyone calls him crazy, conspiracy theories, all kind of shit.
He's old school gay, old school, right? Okay, Matt. Look, I remember like working and DJing in gay friendly clubs when you went to one corner of them, right, and they stunk of poppers. You went to the other corner and they were full of drug dealers. But the gays never tried to come onto the streets, right? Okay, and the streets never tried to like big fight with the gays. Okay, now what we have now is we have this whole separation. It's a bit like the Jim Crow era of gays and straights, right? Okay, and like I don't like that at all. Okay,
the T's got thrown in. The T's got thrown in with the gays, and then
that's when it fucked
they
up,
start
mate.
going
That's
after
when
the
it
kids.
fucked up.
Yeah.
That's exactly when it fucked up. When the T's got LGB, lesbian, gay, LGB.
Lesbian, gay, bisexual. That's all it needs to be.
Lesbian, gay, bisexual. Like once the TQ plus 2, i.e. the unbreakable Wi-Fi code, I call it, right? That's what I call it, the unbreakable Wi-Fi code, right? The T's fucked it all up, mate.
And then they went after the kids. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Come for my kids,
And that-
man. Honestly, this
is why Tent Man.
I've got 4 kids, mate. Right, get 2 of them out of school now, but the wokeness that happened in there,
It's
right?
crazy.
Okay, crazy.
And this is why Tent Man is like, you know, going like hard in the paint after Joey, because it's like, bro, you need to fucking wake up. Stop doing it's like, oh, like I'm just for equal rights, but supporting like this crazy shit. You know what I mean? Because this is not what gay is.
We're there, Terriac. My apologies. I got Wayne Ward mixed up with Wayne's World. Wayne Ward, my apologies, bruv. I seen Wayne Ward, right? Wayne Ward is not the gay man that I thought he was, right? Like Wayne's. I've just accused a straight man with kids and everything there of being a gay person.
My bad. Why?
Wayne Ward, my apologies, brother. Right, okay, I do take that back, my friend. Right, okay, I thought you were Wayne's World, that little dirty fucking gay bastard. Right, okay, but Wayne Ward, you're more than welcome to still jump up, bruv. You know, if you want to. But I mean, look, I can't take the past back, right? I can only apologize in the future for what I did. Right? God bless you.
It is what it is, bro. You know, I think we only got like 10 minutes left or so. So
in terms of like that dynamic, like, do you support it because you think that's what gay people want, or the majority of gay people want is these pride parades?
When you say support it, like what do you think I mean by that?
He doesn't know, dude. He's just repeating a script. He's saying the things people told him to say.
Yeah. So that's like so to explain what Tent Man means. To explain what Tent Man means, it's like there's this general consensus.
Steel man my position.
Yeah, so like they think, okay, gay people want like this whole pride parade is like that's what normal gay people want, so we're just going to keep pushing this pride parade. But like normal gay people like Tent Man, like we don't want this shit. This shit is weird. There's people pissing on each other and there's kids all around and people are naked. Like this is fucked up. What the fuck are we doing? But the reason why what I'm saying is like because nefarious characters can come in and keep pushing the pride parade to provoke and like a violent reaction from the right wing.
I don't know.
That's not what.
Yeah, I guess this is like, but these are like theoretical issues that I guess what I'm saying is like,
Come on, Muffin. They just think it's fun. They just think it's fun. They don't care that they're hurting people.
Plus,
wait, who are they hurting?
The kids that they're cutting off their genitals and giving drugs that they give pedophiles to prevent them from committing crimes to make them not change into the sex or to be the sex that they're supposed to be. But you don't care. You just think it's exciting. You're creepy.
I was about to say,
this is why 10th man.
Okay, so you're saying
this is why 10th
gay
man
pride marches
is a gay person
because they promote like trans rights.
Don't interrupt the enemy when they're speaking. Let them speak.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro.
My apologies.
Population depletion. You know, like they're turning wieners into origami and stuff. So
wieners. That was funny. That wieners into origami.
That was creative. I do have to give that to Sage. He did not get the last he deserved. Wieners into origami.
Listen, I think me and you both realised that there, Terriac, right? Okay, that was pretty creative. How we say
that is a gold star moment. I'm not gonna lie.
We only have 340 million people in our country.
Man, we could use people
say
like you.
No, it's cute. It's kind of hot when you say
Intimate
like that when you're
is what I'm
confused.
talking
Say again.
about.
Yeah, so like Joey, here's an example of a video or a debate that I had where basically the topic is trans ideology is homophobic. So just listen to this perspective, and I just want to hear your thoughts afterwards. We're the devil, we're Satan, we're Yahtzees, we're the worst people in humanity kind of thing. So if that's the case, then if that's the case, then I.
So bear in mind, this is First Amendment, and I'm doing debate where I'm being the devil. I'm going to be a homophobe. I'm going to make a homophobic
argument. Are you debating First
trans.
Amendment?
Yes, First Amendment.
First Amendment. He's a weird cunt that's for trans ideology, isn't he?
Yep, exactly. And I played the character. I played Satan.
Why debating him? Why debating him? On Sarah's?
This was on Jake's Project VO Pod. I already had this debate. and it was trans ideology is homophobic, and I basically made a homophobic argument for trans ideology, and he basically just kind of ignored. He could not deal with it.
Wait there. Run that past me again, Tariaq. Like, First Amendment, order is that like he's for this whole like trans ideology thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. So you debated him where?
I debated him on Project Biopod.
Right. And what did you say? What stance did you take?
I basically played Satan the same way I done to Dan when I was like giving the count thing. I can see where you got like I basically played the Satan role, and I was like, okay, as a homophobe, I actually support the trans ideology. I'm not like righteous muffin who just looks at all degeneracy. I'm more nefarious. I'm not just evil. I'm an evil genius. So just pay attention to what I say. I will be your Satan. You know, a little inspiration from Book of Job. Chas Satan, the adversary. I'll be your Satan. Okay, I'll be your punching bag, all that kind of good stuff. So if I was a homophobe, like if I was a Satan character, you know what I mean, like basically my whole plot would be this. You know what I mean? Basically, what I want to do is I want to confuse these gender non-conformists. I want to because we're basically wanting to wipe these people out. So like what we do is we'd confuse them young, you know. But like we basically like tell these people that are already confused, you know, sexually maybe, like as young as like, you know, like 9, 10, you know, 11 years of age. Like if they like other boys, how do they not know that they don't, you know, they're not just a woman born into a man's body? You know what I mean? But like how do you know the difference? Well, you'd have to continue on with the gender stuff. Do you know what I mean? And then what we do is we basically lead them through the path of like all these like drugs, like Lupron. Lupron, by the way, is a drug that was used to chemically castrate sex offenders. So you see how, like I said, this is starting to go down the evil path. We're basically convincing these young people who are confused to chemically castrate themselves. And then when they're down the path and they're old enough, we can get them to do these surgeries, so they surgically remove their genitals. And like I said, if I was that evil genius, I mean, like I said, that's Satan character. You know what I mean? I'm effectively genociding the gender non-conformists. And the greatest evil genius part about this ideology is that, like, I'm the hero, I'm the ally, I'm the trans ally. You know what I mean? And I'm charging them thousands of dollars to do this to themselves. All these gender non-conformists, I confuse them. I've got them to think 1 = 0 by just adding in gender, fucking with their heads. And now what would have been a homosexual has now castrated, like Dylan Mulvaney is a homosexual who's castrated himself, mutilated his genitals, and like I said, he's paid thousands of dollars to do it. That's why it's evil genius, and I'm willing to play that character for you. So here's
we're there.
Thank you kindly, sir.
That's my fucking bro, Tariaq. This is one of the reasons why I fucking love you to bits, kid, right? Okay, because you can take the stance you took there, right? Okay, did you see First Amendment's face when you were saying that?
Yeah, he was shaking his head. This is unbelievable. It's like, bro, you cannot like, what's stopping me from getting a psychiatric degree? These gender nonconformists, these homosexual men or little boys, sorry, it's children. Lesbian girls, tomboy girls, effeminate men. What's stopping me from getting a psychiatric degree, gaslighting them into thinking that they're wrong gender, bullshit, and convincing them to cut off their genitals?
And Jake Vaughn sitting there, right? Okay, and you could see the look on his face. He was smug. He was laughing.
Do you want to know? Like, do you want to actually know? Like, there's a very short clip to tell you exactly how it went.
I like Jake Vaughn, right? Okay, I like him even more so, right? Okay, when he went up against Destiny, and I saw that video, right? Okay, he scrubs up quite well as well. Jake does, you know, he scrubbed up very well, and he didn't get the credit he deserved, right, for the debate he had with him. But what you done there, mate, right? The First Amendment. And First Amendment, right? I can't stand that cunt, mate. Honestly, I want to throat punch him every time I hear him. I really do. But that was brilliant the way you done that, Terry. You've done that verbally and you've done that non-violently. Look at that thing. People.
Yeah, this is how it went. This was closing. And Alex, I love Alex. He just rages all the time. He's like your typical kind of like Democrat, like what you see at the crowds. You I mean, but this was his closing statement, right? So just like I said, just notice our reaction.
Failed in every regard. It was actually kind of funny though, because Damon just could not stop crying every second, interrupting every fucking chance he got, which was absolutely hilarious on this. So Damon, I'm sorry, dude, but you fucking failed to address your point.
Now he is right, Brick. To give him credit, he is right. We were crying with laughter.
Right. I was just going to say, right, okay, I can't imagine Demo.
Transphobe all you
watch
want.
this.
Terex even got a flag to prove that he supports the trans ideology. But anyway,
I mean,
I've got.
It's not an ideology. I've already explained.
I need a flag.
Four trans flags.
No, we're there.
What's wrong?
A homophobe should be one sec. A homophobe should be. Like my whole argument is based around.
I'm all for the trans ally.
I gotta be honest with you. Don't explain it again.
My whole like why can't they, like a homophobe should support the trans movement?
We're
like,
streaming on YouTube, dude. Like that.
Yeah, that
can get our accounts flagged.
It's
for trans also on Twitch.
I put it up again as well.
Teriak, you're an evil genius, you like kid.
I'm Loki, bruh.
Teriak, how old are you again, Teriak?
31.
31, right? You're 10 years younger than me, right? Okay, 10 years younger than me. And look at people, there is no shame, right? Okay, to align yourself, right? Okay, alongside somebody younger than you, especially when they have a superpower like this. So again, me, Bricky, and Teriak, we have a cult, right? Okay, that we've created together. Okay, but Teriak is, I'm not gonna lie, he is the founder of it, right? Okay, but I mean, let's face it. If it was in a ring, I'd fuck Teriak up 1v1, right? But verbally, Teriak. In fact, no, verbally, I've fucked you up loads of times, haven't I, Teriak?
Yep.
Yeah, but you have totally convinced me to your way of thinking, right? So that is like a weird superpower.
Did you not notice? Did you not notice in the last VK when Shiva came in and he was like, you know what, guys, as an atheist, I might be an atheist, but I believe fully in the objective morality of the Bible. And then he literally starts listing all this fucked up shit in the Bible.
How
That's
you
the
did
same.
not win that VK, Teriak, my friend.
What can I say, man? What can I say?
Absolutely smashed every single fucking person that night, mate, right? Okay. And then what pissed me off, right? This is what pissed me off big style. Fact that I've got nothing against Steelman, right? At all. Okay. But he won the biggest prize, right? Okay. And look at Teriak. I fall asleep most of the time at the end of the VK because it's very late, right? Okay, brother, and I drink a lot of whiskey. But you, my friend, you absolutely hammered these cunts, right? And there is no reason. I mean, you how many titles have you got, Teriak? 1, 2?
I think it's 2. But yeah, I need to get a new one to get the Leprechaun.
So Teriak, I've got 6 titles and a UVC. That is not justifiable. How the fuck I have 6 titles, right? Okay, and a UVC. You've got a UVC as well, though, Teriak, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so.
You have, right? So,
oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Right now, again, I can't imagine, right, how like this is going to play out, and because when you have the chat, right now, the chat are dictating who wins and whatnot. When you get raids from this one and that one, Steelman won that, right? And okay, he presented good arguments, but Teriak, you won that, bro, right? Okay, and Chris, every time Chris gets to the final, God bless Chris, he gets to the final loads of times, and then he gets fucking turfed out, right? This is a democracy that is not in the favor of certain people. So this is why I've decided just to be a cunt, right? Okay, even to the chat on fucking VK, but I still love them, right? Speakeasy is a legend, right? Okay, we're gonna raid into Speakeasy, we are, but people, just remember that we are the winners, right? Okay, these victims are the losers. Me and Teriak are going to take over this whole world, right? Okay, in one day, right? Okay, Christianity, Judaism, Islam is not going to be a thing, right? We're going to have where that is that teriyaki, right? Okay, so that would be teriyaki and brick. That just sounds like teriyaki. Brickiakic, right? We're going to have some form of religion, right? That you're all going to need to bow down and conform to, right? But was that the end of the video, Teriyaki?
I think there's a bit more.
Play it, bro. Play it. Look, we don't have to read it easy yet. We were live before him. We'll keep going.
I think there's max.
So like, here's the whole dynamic to it, Joey.
Yep.
Is that like basically like we have this whole trans thing, which will basically be a solution to homosexuality, a final solution, whatever. And even if people rebel against that, we've put them right beside the gays. So if they're against the trans thing, they're going to be against the whole LGBT movement. So either way, either I get my way where I can just like have a solution to the gays, or I'm going to get this violent backlash that's going to come similar to like 1930s Germany.
Sure, I sort of get it. It's like a fun conspiracy to think about. I just don't.
It's a fun conspiracy to think about. He's a Democrat, and they were literally calling Trump a fascist, comparing him to Adolf. But I'm the conspiracy theorist. By the way, this is what happens to people who speak the truth, Brick. Just to let you in on the.
Terry, look at my friend. Look, I speak the truth, right? But I don't speak it as elegantly as you do. I speak the truth, right? But I speak it in fucking like slander and like fucking like, you know, ripping people. You do it in a very elegant way, my friend.
Thank you. But it's like I said, like this is what I think like Nietzsche meant when he's saying going beyond good and evil. He's like saying you need to analyze both perspectives. This is the whole like test of the Bible.
I'm the evil on this side of what we do. I'm the evil cunt, right? Okay, Terry. I have no problem with being an evil, vindictive bastard, right? Okay, I'd much rather be a friendly person, but I have got no problem. Like you see, I have learned a hell of a lot from you, Terry. I'm not kidding you, my friend. I've learned a hell of a lot from you, right? Okay. Now, debating is something that I want to get more into, but for me, I never get a chance to on VK anymore, mate. The last fucking 3-4 times I've been on there, I ain't even been put in a 1v1, right? Okay. This is why, right? All joking aside, right? I want to go on other channels to debate, right? Because I want to debate people. I don't want to just be that cunt that sits in the back, right? That gives people shit because it gives me a bad name. It gives me a one channel, a tunnel vision channel name, right? Okay, I can debate people. I can, but it's one of them ones, kid. You know, roll VT.
Fucking God.
It is. It is in the sense that it's like, unless you're saying that you separate out the trans issues and just completely distance from the gay issues, like if that's what they want to do, like go for it. I mean, I'm not personally.
You ever hear about Gays Against Groomers? You ever hear that organization?
Gays Against Groomers? No, I haven't heard of that.
Good morning,
You're
Charles.
so fucking stupid. You're useless. Don't ever fucking talk about gay people on the internet because I'll find out about it and I'll fucking destroy your life. I'm gonna tell you people. If you people keep going around fucking making me look bad, I'm gonna show you what looking bad is.
I think you do a pretty good job of making.
Listen. He's not somebody that you want to fight with, right?
He's not joking either.
I'm telling you right now. Morning November, man. 10th man, right? Okay. Sounds like the type of gay man, right? When I used to go to places like the After Dark and the New Monkey, these were old school raves, right? Okay. And used to get a lot of steroid heads, right? Okay. And a lot of them were gay, okay? But for fuck's sake, some of them were, and they could fight, right? They were game as fuck. They were, right? But for me, 10th man he's bang on the money. He's like, look, you're giving us gays a bad name, right? Going around, like promoting this trans ideology and shit like that. It's giving us a bad name, especially when you attach the T to the LGB, right? Okay. And he's not wrong at all. He's definitely not. And I mean, I can't give him anything but credit. But listen, you cannot tell him that he is the Canadian version of me, because 10th man will fucking fuck me up, right? Okay, because he will not like that, right?
Yeah, no, like I said, it's a compliment to you, but
it's a compliment to me, but it's a diss to him.
Like he's an insult. Yeah, do you see what I'm saying?
It's an insult to him. Yeah, I get that, bro.
You're not playing, Joe.
No, bro, you don't know who the fuck you're dealing with. What you're gonna do is you're gonna keep my fucking race, my gay race, out of your mouth. You're a fucking white Karen standing on the corner of a fucking city telling the black people they don't know how oppressed they are. That's what you are. Doesn't matter what color your skin is, you are a white Karen, and you're gonna keep my fucking business, my gay agenda, and whatever the fuck's going on with gays, the fuck out of your mouth. Go deal with your own shit, but don't talk for me. Don't ever speak for me or anybody like me. That's your only warning.
See, Joey, what you get?
Yeah. So I don't really give a shit, Tenth, what the fuck you have to say or think. Like, no, actually,
all right, keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth, bitch. Listen, bro, I've taken down way bigger than you. You don't know who you're dealing with. I want them to put me in jail for this.
Can we just look at the state of
bitch.
this, Joey? Can we just look at the state of this, Joey? Right, okay. Look at his physicality. Right, okay. Look, I'm not going to bring the glasses into it, right? Because I wear glasses, right? But like, he's got no shoulders whatsoever. Right, okay. His arms look like pencils. It looks like he could play hide and seek behind a snooker cue, right? Okay. Now, I mean, he acts big and hard behind a keyboard, but I mean, let's face it. I mean, I'm just listening to the vocals, yeah, and I've never physically seen 10th Man, right, at all. By the sounds of it now, you know, I mean, I wouldn't want to, you know what I mean, if it was going to come to a physical fight, but I mean, I'm still confident that I'd have a good go at him. But Joey, he looks like a 15-year-old child, still lives with his parents, right, that has never had a good shag in his life. He wanks himself to sleep every night. That's my opinion. But
I think he's like running for office or some shit.
He's running for what?
Yeah. He's like Joey for Florida. As like a local candidate or something like that. Yeah.
Oh my life.
That's what I'm saying, man. But like this is what like I want. Like I want the Joeys, I want the 10th Man, I want Righteous Muffin as well. And like we have to stop like this whole like banning free speech, all this kind of shit. Because like you need this dynamic to be like this is what it is.
Well, that's why I love Rob Noah as well, because I believe he should be in Congress, Rob Noah. Like when you've got people like Jasmine Crockett in Ilhan Omar and shit like that, you know what I mean? In that fucking Pocahontas shit. Right, okay? Rob Noah would be like like people like that deserve to be. I mean, and like Andrew Wilson, like obviously, if he was in there, he'd just rip the fucking arse off people. But he's a different kettle of fish. Rob Noah is very politically minded, and he's very the way he puts himself across. This specky little skinny bastard, right? Seriously, I mean, I'd shove his head down the toilet and school me. If he was in school with me, I would have shoved his head down the toilet. I would have.
But it's like I said, like go to the core. It's like each time with the philosophy, it's like if you go to the core to it, it's like like 10 Man hit the nail on the head when he literally said it's like this is all a script. Like you're not actually telling me an original thought. You're just going with the Democrat script.
Again, I wouldn't fuck with 10th Man. I saw his stream yesterday.
10th Man.
Don't need that drama in my life.
He will fuck your shit up, man.
You ain't got no morals. You're trash. You're trash.
Yeah. I think
you're
just
what he
jealous.
wanted, a reason.
I think he's jealous. I think you're so fucking filled with jealousy that it's just coming out of you, bro. It's like kind of fucking pathetic, in fact. Nobody's
that is the gayest sound I've ever heard in my life.
Did you just hear what I heard?
That was from Angry Rooster, who's also gay.
Right, that did sound very camp. That one, I was wondering who was talking there. That sounded, oh my god!
I think he's jealous. I think you're so fucking.
I think he's jealous.
Okay, you no, don't do that. No, like you know.
Yeah. I think you're just
what he
jealous.
wanted, a reason.
I think he's jealous. I think you're so fucking filled with jealousy that it's just coming out of you, bro. It's like kind of fucking pathetic, in fact. Nobody's
that is the gayest sound I've ever heard in my life.
Did you just hear what I heard?
Yeah,
did you really hear that?
One sec, Joey. Like the whole mentality, you're saying that like the whole thing that the video showed you, like that's all conspiracy theory. But Iran is like the top 3 for trans surgeries across the globe. Iran uses the trans ideology as a policy for a solution to homosexuality.
Sure, I mean that's maybe okay. Like even incidentally, who gives a shit? Honestly,
this is how you say it. Sure.
Who gives a shit? Exactly. So why are you supporting it? If you don't give a shit, don't support it.
Oof. You see, Terry, this is what gets me. Right? I would love to be able to sit on a panel with these fuckers, right, and do like genuinely come back at them and debate. But I couldn't help but just like want to like that was so like even Melvin, you know Mel, right? He sounds more butch, right, than that fucker did, right? Okay, like and that's not me giving credit to Mel at all. I'm not. But what I mean is like. This fucker.
Just to address Charles in chat, it's like Joey's not gay. That's what was pissing 10th Man off, and like he's doing the whole thing. I'm running for office and I support all these issues because I'm going to be a Democrat and all this kind of shit. That's why it's like he's hit the nail on the head. Sorry, Brick, I've been interrupted.
No, you're not. But what I am going to say though is 26th of September. We are going to have a Chris and Brick shithouse, right? Okay, that is my birthday, right? I expect a birthday card from every single one of you with at least 50 quid in it, right? Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to continue this on, right? And then we're going to get over it easy.
Yeah, because he's doing a debate as well. So,
is he got an open panel at all?
No, it's on Sarah's. Oh, it'll be open panel afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Good.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Sure. Right? Stop acting gay and making us look bad. Get the fuck your own group.
Yeah. So I just don't think it really. The thing is that if that's the case, there are people here, right? So I live in a pretty, I don't know. I live in Miami, so
you're not going to stop acting gay.
Come on, pretty boy.
Do you think I'm just trolling here right now? No, because you're the first person I've actually done this with because I've had enough. When I thought you were gay when I met you before, so I kind of was cool with you. But now I find out you're just gay presenting. This is fucking making me really mad. Really mad.
You are gay, right?
You should probably see a therapist.
I'm married to a man. You're not even gay. How come you act more gay than me? Tell me what the reason is.
Yeah, Joey, just admit you're gay. Just admit you're gay, and it'll end this fucking problem.
Yeah, I heard the list.
Why?
I gotta be honest. Joey, I heard the list there, the change in cadence and everything for a minute. You slipped.
All good. Yep. It's so interesting because there's a bunch of dudes here who are so fucking insecure about their sexuality.
Yeah, I'm very insecure.
No, I know. No,
that's why I've had dog boys, 2 different dog boys. I used to be a BDSM mister, right? But I'm not secure with my sexuality. Do you know how stupid what you sound like?
Right now? Joey, are you actually saying you're straight, Joey?
At least talk normal, dude.
Yeah. Dude,
you're
coming from
gay
you sound
talking.
Like a fucking retarded.
You can't even talk actually gay. Yeah, like the actual gay part of it, you can't even talk.
That's okay. So
I'm not trying to be
you want to talk like you want sympathy. It's a sympathy game.
I don't need sympathy. Right?
You're right.
Well, like not everyone, is comfortable. Like, I'm sure telling people that they're gay or something. Like if Joey may be uncomfortable with that, that's all.
Oh, so then he gets to be like Ellen DeGeneres and Elton John, and they just get to reap the rewards of hiding in the fucking shadows and let me take the brunt of it for decades because they're just happier that way. So he gets to do that and then also destroy the gay people by genociding them. And that's okay because he doesn't want to come out of the closet. When they came for me, there was no one left to stand.
YouTube sympathy gay.
He's not far in the
closet. That's what we're going to call you from now on.
He's in a city with models and shit in it.
Yeah.
Models and stuff.
Listen, if you listen to 10th Man, right, and that Joey and Andy, right, okay, 10th Man does not talk like your stereotypical gay man, right? Like you would speak, like you would class as a stereotype. Like Joey, right? He isn't gay. Did you say, Terry? He's not gay.
He's not gay, no.
But he talks.
I think he has a wife and kids.
Like a gay man. And then that Andy's like, "Oh my god, no, you. Oh no, you didn't. Did you? Oh yeah, you did." It's like attention seeking and shit. Like 10th Man, honestly, like I wouldn't have known he was gay until he actually told us like on a live stream once, right? Okay, but big hats off to him, right? Okay, because we need more gay men like this, right? That are actually going against the trans ideology shit, right? Because that is what's fucking this world up. And people like Joey that want to be in power that promote this shit, right? Okay, and then Andy, who is basically indoctrinated by it, right? This is where the children get fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Folks, we do only have 5 minutes left before we go into VK. So again, like any final closing thoughts as well. But I do have to say, I do love the blood for my 10th Man.
Is it right if I land that plane about gravity real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so there's this thing I found out when I was doing research about gravity is that the common explanation curves space over a ball or point and then space and into it.
Most of that sounded
use like flaps that have turns in it.
Never know. We'll never. If you are a fool,
don't beat yourself up over past mistakes. You are going to fuck
Yeah,
up again in the future.
That's the end there.
Quite.
But like you say, man.
Bloody bastard! Don't you fucking dare beat yourself
in the most spectacular fashion. Why worry about yesterday's fuck ups when you have tomorrow's fuck ups to look forward to? You are a fuck up, and fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
You know what I'm saying, man?
What you said earlier on, my friend, and hats off to you. That was a very, very
share the wisdom. Share the wisdom.
There's a guest coming about. Yeah, I think there's a guest there. We've got a guest. Shit, we've got a guest. Right, guess the guest, Terry. You've got one guess.
Your mum.
I'm gonna guess K2. Right.
Okay.
Boom! I was right.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh shit.
We're there, Terry. My mama is not allowed on my panels, right? Okay, she's not allowed to hear how I talk, right? Okay? If my mama heard me talk, I'd get bent over her knee and smacked. Okay, I would.
Fair.
But, you know.
Amazing.
Listen, I'll see us all over at Easy's.
Yes.
And just one quick question before we go. Do you know what?
Have you ever seen an Irish goodbye? There you go. I knew it was gonna. K2, how we doing, bruv?
Doing good. I was hoping I would catch a little bit before you got done, but I guess I'm a little late.
What we're going to do is we're going to get over here and speak easies, right? Okay, because he is the legend, the GOAT, and the reason that we're all connected, right? Okay, and especially like to me and you and whatnot, you know what I mean, my friend? So, I think the favour needs returned in a sense, right? Okay, even though there's only like 9,500 people in here, okay, you know, to go and really stream. But, you know, I am disappointed that Chris never came over. Right, okay.
I think he's still alive. I looked.
He's still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Well, again, we've got Chris Lestrange. Can someone put Chris Lestrange's like live in there as well as his link with streaming? Easy's been put in there. John Burtmere, my friend, can you put Chris Lestrange's link in the chat, please? Because again, I the two that look at. I wanted to do a Chris and Brick shithouse tonight, K2, right?
Yeah, I know.
And it's like I can't do another one until the 26th of September. Okay, I'm booked up and shit like that, right? But that will be a birthday special, right? Okay, that'll be my birthday special. But I've been getting badgered off Chris all the time. Let's do a live. Let's do a live. I've been contacting him. He rung his live, contact him. Nothing. I set this stream up, and I thought, fuck it, like I'm gonna go live still anyway, because I even popped into his chat and went, look at Chris, why are we doing the live stream now? Again, and I was doing the lab and stuff like that, and Chris is a very talented person, right? Okay, his lab streams are fucking wicked, right? Okay, anyone that goes over and watches him and sees what he does, right, he's fantastic at what he does, but he's an absolute little bastard, right, to try and get a hold of. Okay, so there is Chris's live stream link. Okay, now we have Chris and Easy's. Now, I'll be honest with you, I'm going to pop over to Chris's first, right, and say hello. And God, right now, give him a hats off, right? But other than that, I'm going to bounce over to Easy's and see what debate's going on because, you know, it is the way it is. But K2, my brother, my friend, okay, as always, you're a legend. God bless you. And fuck off.
All right. Rage quit.
God bless you, brother. God bless you. Good chat, right? Thank you all, everyone, for being here. It's been one of them ones, random as fuck. But what we're going to do now is we're going to bounce. We've got two channels to go to, Easy's and Chris's. Chris will probably end it very soon, and Easy's going to be, for me, people, it's one of them ones. You go where you want to. But good night, God bless, au revoir, and piss off.